Stick it in!
Yeah, okay, Logan definitely has the look.
Logan.
He's just so hot.
Logan!
Logan, I ain't gonna lie, you disappointed me.
He looks like G-Eazy, right?
He's restless.
Do you think you know who I am? You're wrong. All the content is planned. It burns. You want to know how to get a boyfriend? I'll tell you. Don't.
Beat rice?
Beatrice. You want to try?
What?
Let's be honest, no one sucks dick like this though.
And you would know.
That whole clip was planned. 26 timeouts, 3 bans, and 4 mod comments.
Fun is directly correlated to time spent with me. More time, more fun.
You heard of a content house. Hype house? Fuck that. Apartment house.
Wait.
I am traumatized. Oh, that's why I have no riz. Holy shit. My hobbies and interests include uppies.
Are you a camera? Because every time I see you, you make me want to smile.
The hamstring.
We're gonna look into your criminal record. Well, kiddo, when we I got well kiddoed by Chat GPT. Why is that so good?
Let's go, Logan.
Let's go! Look. Fashion. Shove it in. Chat, you are looking very submissive and breedable today. Dentist at day. BDSM doctor at night. Pineapple on pizza is disgusting. Twitch streamer turned stand-up comedian. He stands up. Wow. With the rate of 96 pity raid, you're telling me I get pity raid?
Oh no. Oh my god.
Happily. Welcome in, guys. My name is Logan RDJ. Can you get a flex for you? No. Anyway.
Stop! Gun!
One more shot. One more shot. One more.
Just go!
Oh, that would hurt more. Oh, that's a headshot, baby. You want to play? Let's play. Oh!
No!
Logan's cream.
Logan! Dang, girl. You look so... Ooh.
Logan RDJ viewers are smart.
Logan RDJ Season 2. Logan RDJ Season 2. Logan RDJ forever. I don't know. I fuck it. We'll just. I don't know. Fuck it.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like your future's just begun.
All right, chat. Oh, whoa. What's up, guys? Oh, fuck. Early morning. Early fucking morning. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? We got Dilly, Kins, Katsu, TK Nolan. I said Dilly already. You don't get it twice. You don't get it twice. What's up, Meech? Anti-on. Jess. And only here for Logan. Bizwaz and Rolando. What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? If you guys like that song, you can guys go listen to it on Spotify. It's also from Rocket League, so you might not like it after that. But just saying, it is a Rocket League song. So get you baited, because I know you guys hate Rocket League. All right, anyways, welcome back, guys. Today's going to be a fun day. A fun day Tuesday. I don't normally stream at 11. It's July 4th, so happy July 4th to everyone. Why did you have to add the Rocket League part? I knew it. I knew you guys would not like that because it has Rocket League in it. Or it's from Rocket League. But Rocket League does have some bangers. I'm not going to lie. A lot of the songs that I know are from Rocket League. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Anyways, today's going to be fun. We have things planned. And you may not know what, because I haven't told you. But if you can read, it's in the title. It's literally in the title. It says it right there. We're going to do a podcast. Now, you guys got to remember, I'm not a great video game streamer. I'm not a number one video game streamer, in fact. In fact, you guys watch me and then click off as soon as I switch to a video game because I'm not that entertaining. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I sit here, right? I put a game on and you're like, you know, it's ew. Video games. Ew. Gross. Although I do like playing games. I'm getting older now, so it's not really as amazing and fun as it used to be, so I could procrastinate on homework and, you know, life. But now life is kind of getting in the way, and I need to focus more on myself. Either way, is it going to be a Red Pill Mentality podcast like Fresh and Fit? No. Absolutely the fuck not. Of course not. That's what we were plotting in the Discord call. Maybe. We got some things planned. Now, it's not necessarily... this isn't put on by Streamer Camp. And here's why we're doing a podcast. Guys, again, I'm no video game streamer. I'm not a great one. I'm not Radiant in Valorant. I can't click heads like tens. I also can't... Well, there's a lot that I can't do, all right? And that is inclusive of playing a video game and being entertaining at the same time. I'm out if it's not Red Pill. You want Red Pill? Oh, yeah. Men and women. Ew. Is that what you guys want? But what's up, Gil? Gil will also be joining us. We have a lot of moots, as they would say. I don't have K-Kona. I'm sorry. I don't even know the lore of K-Kona. I'm not gonna lie. But here's the thing. You know, I don't do Red Pill. I'm a very blue. What's the? I don't even know the fucking difference. Okay, I just don't listen to Andrew Tate. I'm just saying. I don't. Andrew Tate sucks because he's very, very opinionated, which is totally fine. You can absolutely be opinionated. Make a Green Pill podcast and make it about weird conspiracy shit like the Clintons being lizards. Well, they are. So I don't know why you're making. I don't like talking about politics, but what I do like talking about is other streamers, especially Gil. What a handsome looking man. Sin. I've used that too many times, but you get the point. It's just I'm really good at talking about things that aren't video games or politics or very, very opinionated stuff, right? Because I don't have a good knowledge base on that. I don't have a great backing to say I'm very well educated to talk about politics. I'm not. I'm not. Did you who Megalol Gil? He's in chat right now. Meech. Logan about to become the next iShow Speed. I don't know about. Okay, so a lot of these other streamers are very, very. You're really good at talking to anyone who is not a woman. I hate that it's true. I hate that it's true. But it's hard. It's hard, okay? Sometimes I'm sitting down and say I have to talk to a girl. Fuck, that's fuck girl. You know, it's hard, man. But what I am good at is hosting podcasts. Again, what I was telling the other streamers is I have 2 big black mics. We're not going to use both of them today, but the point is we can get, you know, I'm a good podcaster. I have a podcasting voice, as they would say. I could talk like, you know, welcome back to today's Logan's Logs of... You guys ready for Logan's Log today? It's going to be episode 2. Either way, oh my God, become an idiot streamer. We can watch you interact with women. I've tried, and it's not great. It's not great. What's good, Fuking? How you doing, everyone? Everyone say hello to the first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Anyway, I created a list of topics. You're good at being cute too. That's not all I'm good for. I have more than looks. I am a personality. I am a person. I am a streamer. You get the point, all right? So I can host. I'm pretty good at talking. That's pretty much it. But it's gonna be sick, all right? We have all these different I'd say pretty big names, pretty decent sized names, and you're like, wow. How did Logan make friends? Well, I made a video to make some friends, and fortunately, I made it through. So I don't know how it worked, but we're top 32, and we're in here, and that's just how it's gonna go. You know what? We made it. We're inside a little posse now. It's a little cult, and now we are making friends who are also competitors. So Gil, I'll see you in the fucking boxing ring if you're still watching. And you know what? It's gonna be fun because I've been training, and we're gonna fight. It's gonna be a fight to the death. But if you haven't already, please go follow all of the streamers. Here we go. Go follow all the streamers who are going to be joining the podcast today. We have some really, really great people. They are going to be awesome. They're going to be funny. They're going to be fucking okay, well, I'm not going to finish that. This is the start of the next Sideman or Beta Squad. You mean like I'm going to make Jubilee videos and sit there because I've already been on Jubilee? That would be kind of fun. Yo, Gil, what are the odds we make our own Jubilee dating show? I'll do versus. You know what? Hey, I'll rent out the studio. Versus 1 dating streamers behind the curtain, and you just got to give your best like streamer impressions. I don't know, like XQC. All right, Gil, give us your best XQC impression. I don't know, dude. I can't fucking do it. I'm sorry. But I think it'd be interesting. It would be fucking interesting. All right, it'd be cool. It would be awesome. And we're gonna go through a bunch of different topics, inclusive of. Well, I have a list. I actually didn't pull it up yet, so I kind of didn't prepare myself for that question. Inclusive, but not limited to, how it feels to be a big streamer named Gil. That's one of the questions here. It's very direct. I mean, everyone's going to have to answer that question, but I think one person's going to have an advantage. And then we also have a lot of other juicier topics that's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Including monetizing, you know, how can I use my other streamers, like my other friend streamers like Gil, for content? How can I borrow them for my own content, my own personal gain? Because obviously, to me, they're just tools. Before that gets clipped and shipped, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right, that's not serious. That's not serious. All right. Anyways, it's very interesting. We're going to talk about a lot of different things, especially the process. We've already talked about it a little bit, but we're gonna get like perspective, different perspectives. I keep saying especially, mainly because one, Streamer Camp has top 32, and these top 32 streamers are from all different walks of life, including, you know, just chatting, Valorant, just chatting, whatever the fuck Gil does, just chatting, mainly just chatting streamers. I mean, we have some other ones. We have a VTuber. VTubers are sick. What other people do? What do people do? I don't even know. What do I do? I don't even have content. What's up, John? How you doing? Where's the content? I don't know. What do you think I do? I sit here and read chat and talk to you and drink coffee because I need energy to talk to you guys, because sometimes you guys drain the living soul out of me in a good way. Wrong button.
Sin City wasn't radio.
You can have conversation. You have conversation with people online like it's a work Zoom call. I'm a corporate fucking slave, Kins. I'm a corporate slave. You want me to sit here and be like, hey guys, welcome back to today's stand-up. We're gonna pretend like we're in a scrum. The next 15 minutes, I would like you to go over your daily tasks. Please tell me everything you have on the board here, and we will put in the backlog if it's taking too long. And if it's really active and urgent, please put in the active tasks that we need to finish within the next couple of days. Or you're fucking fired. I would be a terrible manager. I'd be a terrible fucking manager. Sounds like normal. What's different? That's not how I sound. Do you think I enter my fucking work calls like, hey guys, welcome back. I'm going to do a lot of tasks today. I'm going to do some, let's see, I have a project that I need to work on and started and a kickoff and I don't even know what I do. So if I don't know what I do, then you guys won't know either. So just saying. It'd be like that sometimes. Fuck. All right. Can't drink either. We're just gonna put that down so you guys can't see that stain now. You give me vibes that you could work at a luxury car retailer and be a car salesman. So what you're saying is I can sell you on something. You see this poker chip? It's been in Gil's mouth. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Instant noodles, Gil's mouth. He sucked it. Worth a lot of money. I promise. Logan, how do you manage to get rid of a hard PP from your live notification? I'm still struggling. Yeah, you know what, guys? I realized my chat. What the fuck, guys? Every single time I see Logan's notification, I get an erection. Huh? Is that really how you feel? I thank you. I think. I can't tell. I can't tell. You know, why don't you try using the e-girl first? Why don't you try using the e-girl first? Oh, sorry, you're right. It's been in Kin's mouth. Anyone who wants it, it's been in an e-girl's mouth. All you have to do is bark for it. Bark. I know you'd like that. Bark. Anyways, no, I can't sell anything. I used to be an advertising major. Okay. Funny enough, I used to be an advertising major. A goofy salesman who lost himself selling a car but wanted to become a stand-up performer. That's my personality. A goofy salesman. Could you imagine if I did comedy shows? I'd stand up on stage and be like, all right, guys, welcome back. Today I'm here to pitch you multiple things. Is it from my video? Is it from my fucking submission video? Is that why, like, the salesman, is that what you're getting from the All right, I have different personalities, all right? Anyway, all right. So it's gonna be fun. Let's get into it. You're just connecting the dots. Okay, look, you guys are trying to connect the dots. So fucking am I. I don't know my brand. I don't know my personality either. I'm trying to figure out who I am. We're all in that walk of life, you know, just who am I, right? Who am I? What am I? Am I a streamer? Or do I just fucking quit and do full-time job and get paid a good amount of money instead? I mean, like, let's be honest. I can't believe I spilled coffee on my shirt. It's just showing. I want to scoot up so you guys can't really see it. Your brand is being attractive. That's awful. I don't want a fucking brand that's attractive. Do you how? There's no personality in that. Where's the funny? Where's the funny? I'm not here because of his looks. Nerdy, yeah, why the fuck are you here? I don't know why you guys are here. That's the real question. Do you think... Why? I'm sure you guys don't know either. Sometimes I do just chatting. Sometimes I fucking play. No, don't leave. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Please stay. Please. I'm trying to hit partner before fucking October and it's not going that great. I'm not gonna lie. TwitchCon's coming up really fast, guys. You're fun to troll and can take a joke. Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing is everyone's here to roast me. So am I. Ooh woo, and I'll stay. Oh, you guys don't want that. You guys don't want that. One in chat if you want me to ooh woo right now. I'll do it. Two? See, no one wants that. Nobody fucking wants that except you. All right? And consensus here, up to a vote, nobody wants that. All right? Ooh. No, I'm not gonna finish that. All right, cool. So I think what we do now is we are going to hop into this server, and then we're going to get kind of started in 20 minutes. So we have about 20 minutes, and we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill and wait for everyone to hop in, get ready. So it's gonna be me and Astro, which are gonna be hosting this podcast, and I'm excited to see what other people have to say. And it's gonna be fun. What's up, Paul? Paul, just so you know, I know you don't know how Twitch works, because clearly, Hey Rar is not the suiting for you. It's not your correct brand. I'll tell you this right now, Paul. Let me just hold on. Let me out you real quick. Let me just out you really fucking fast. All right. Guys, this is Paul. This is Paul. Rar is cute. I don't know what to tell you, Paul, but your branding is not ooh woo cute. Oh my god, it's me. I'm Paulie. You can call me Paul. Paul, that's not your branding. I'm sorry. I am sorry. You're not. I'm so cute and petite. Oh. That's not what you are. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying, hey, Rar, it's Paul. Your personality is also not, ooh, woo, I'm so cute and petite and Paul. In no way, shape, or form does this say, that's perfect zoom up here. Demonstrate how to use, help demonstrate. And Paul, you look like Yakuza. I hate to say it. I know you're Korean. I'm gonna tell you right now. The tats say kawaii. Help demonstrate how. It's not even racist. I know you're Korean, and I'm Asian, so it's not even racist. I can say that. It's like, you know, I would buy this guy a car. You would buy him a car for what? What, like a sugar baby? Are you making Paul your fucking sugar baby? I do not know what part of you guys think this guy is ooh, so cute. How to use and charge the TD. First, we go to the cable. It's the smile. Top. There is no smile. Okay, well, hold on. And then we grab the other end of the cable. And oh no. That's still not cute and small. That's sup, dude. I'm in Delta Sigma. Don't touch me there, Pi. Fuck, dude. Hell yeah. I'm kidding. It's because your muscles. The smile. You have a nice smile, Paul. You have a nice smile. Okay. A good smile. And look how good. Look how fucking yoked you are. You're huge, not in like a non-sus way. Like you're ripped, which is sick. You know, his IG.
Sus.
His IG. Well, we're gonna pull it up right the fuck now. We're gonna pull it up right the fuck now. I'm so cute and small. I'm just so cute and small. Oh, look at me. So cute and small and petite. I don't know. It's just so petite and small and cute, and I'm so adorable. I just like plushy. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean cute and small? Also, for free? For free? Do you see what I'm saying, Paul? That's not your branding. Your branding is, yeah, I'm a fitness bro. I'll be your PT. All right. I'll be your PT. I'll take care of you. I'll make sure your form is nice and tight. I'll make sure your muscles are clenched. I'll make sure you're. Do you see what I'm saying? You're fucking goofy. Oh, he finishes that by saying rawr. I'll make sure your muscles are nice and tight. Rawr. I'll make sure your muscles are clenched. Rawr. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I'm sorry. I don't think that's right. I'm say it with a deeper voice. I'm gonna make sure your form is nice and tight. Rawr. I don't think so. That's a little creepy. That's not it. No, it's a high-pitched rawr. I'm gonna make sure your muscles are nice and tight. Rawr! Rawr! What do you mean? What do you mean? Paul. Anyways, yeah, to clarify, that was a Yoshiro. To clarify, you're not cute and petite. Or small and petite. You're very cute, Paul. I think you're very cute. You know? I think you're very cute. But the rawr makes me trust him. You know what? Hey, Paul, how about this? Let's make a bet. If we hear me out. This is a good one. And I'm gonna see you tonight, by the way. So this is a thing. If I win, you have to change your Instagram name to HeyYoPolly_uwu. If that's truly your branding, you gotta change your Instagram name to HeyYoPolly_uwu. Wait, if you win what? We'll figure it out. You know, we could do like a game of rock, paper, scissors. Or better yet, you could just change it. Just change it for the content. Just change it for the content, you know? You know what I'm saying? I think that would work. I think that'd be funny. That would be great. The card game I got is funny as fuck. All right, we'll play it on that one then. But someone keeps trying to take my Hey Yo Poly handle on other shits. Really? Someone's trying to steal Hey Yo Poly? Are you guys going clubbing? No. No, it's 4th of July. We're just going to chill. I have work tomorrow. Where are you going? We're going here. We're gonna go here. Just make a new account and switch it right away. Finsta, as they would say, you know. Chat, how many of you have a Finsta? Do you know what those are? That was a big thing back in the day. We had like a Finsta account for the true homies. You know, they would follow you, and then you could post like some stupid shit. And then you realize that a lot of people have like a fucking Finsta account that's like, it'll fuck you up. Like if that ever got leaked, you know? Not me. I don't have a Finsta, but others would post some really out of pocket shit. What's up, Astro? How you doing? You excited for today? You excited for today? I was gonna I was gonna say the first one who gets a girl's number wins. Fuck, dude. Yo, Nina, $10. $10. You have a Binsta. It's where I openly lurk and act weird online. Wait, so not gonna lie, they get... No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Paul was there. Okay, look. So we went... All right. Okay, story time. Story time. Story time. All right. Story time. We went out to this pocha. Okay, it was like a little pocha where they have like drinks and stuff like that. And it was cool. It was fun and stuff, you know. It was cool. It was cool. And we were chilling. But we were sitting down just enjoying our food. And then some girl came up to us at the table and was like, "Hey." Well, we were wearing matching shirts, so it's like an easy easy in. You could just ask about that. That's the easiest fucking. We were wearing matching shirts because it's our friend's clothing brand. Anyway, we were wearing matching shirts, and then a girl comes up like, "Hey, so just a real quick question. Why are you guys wearing matching shirts?" And do you know what fucking Paul says? Do you know what Paul says? Paul says we're in a fucking metal band. A metal band. I have to use that. I'm sorry. It's a fun Vine boom. I'm just saying. It's bro. What? We're in a metal band? And I'm like, okay, look, this is a perfect time for me to use my improv. So I might as well go along with it. You know, I got to practice. What if I'm on stream and I have to go through like something on improv, you know? So I'll practice. And I started up and I'm like, yeah. We do like, you know, the screamo stuff. And I'm the worst fucking person to ask about like metal. Like I have no idea about metal stuff. All right. Did they ask to see some music? No. Yeah, she did. I think she did. She's like, "What's your band name?" And here's the thing is like she was still talking to us. And I said, "Yeah, you know like those SoundCloud rappers?" Yeah, we're like one of those SoundCloud rappers. I don't know what to say. I'm like, you start off with a fucking metal band. I'm like, how do I fucking follow that up? How do you follow that up? I don't understand. Anyways, so that's that's my life. That's what happened recently. I mean, look, so it's not that we don't get like, you know, it's not that we don't, whatchamacallit, it's not that we don't like get girls. Okay, well, I don't. That's one of the first times that's happened. I'm not kidding. And you know what? I think it's because we were less intimidating because Nina was also there. Nina was there sitting down, so it was like, oh, you can go to a group, and if so it was 3 guys, 1 girl, and typically if there's 2 girls, 2 guys, no one's gonna approach you. I'm assuming because they're gonna be like, oh, they're probably dating, they're probably on a double date, And yo, fruitful things which to follow. And when I'm going out, right? Say I first moved to LA. My sister's here. All right, we used to go down and go out. And it would be me and my sister. And it's weird, right? Because it's just my sister, and people probably assume like, oh, they're probably like they get that. That's like the first thing you think when you see like a guy and a girl walking. Let's be honest. So I don't really get approached. I never do get approached except for that one time because now I have friends, and so now when I go out with friends, new things happen. I'm not kidding. I'm not even kidding. I do not, and I'm not good with flirting or getting numbers. It's hard. It's hard. So that was the story of that. Yeah. So anyways, we're going to hop into the podcast here. Get ready, get excited because we're going to learn more about Streamer Camp. We're going to get a lot more information, and we're going to talk about fun stuff, including like the juicy topics. And don't click away yet. Don't click away yet because it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun for real. And we're going to get more insight. And I'm going to ask some and you guys can give me, feed me some questions you want to know too. And I'll try to see if I can and moderate it. All right. Fresh and fit. Actually, it's buff and bouncy. Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Oh, I hear myself.
Dude? Does my voice sound weird?
I think you're echoing.
Echoing?
Yeah, you're echoing. Hello?
Hold on.
Astro.
All right, how's that?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, it's better. It's better.
All right. Perfect.
All right. Let's do this. See here. We're going to open this up in full screen. Go to desktop. Look at his beautiful face, everybody. That's your man's.
Oh shit! I forgot. I turned on my camera already.
All right. That is not Remy. That's my streamer. Yeah, me. Okay, Astro is also good. Guys, if you guys want to go follow, can we get a shout out for Astrobounder as well? Astrobounder is a dope streamer who I blacked out with once. Kidding. We drank responsibly, and you guys should always drink responsibly. It was a complete joke. We did not. It was just more of like we hung out and took shots, and it was a good time. We went out. It was fun. We played some drinking games. So
yeah, it was lit. It was a lot of fun.
It was
we got to get some drinks together again sometime.
Absolutely. Wait. So you moved out of this area?
Yeah, I did.
So
back to the middle of freaking nowhere, Midwest.
Do you have plans to come back?
Yes. I'll be back soon enough.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy shit. Hold on.
So are you excited about Streamer Camp? I want to get your kind of first take.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for sure. But, one sec.
Hold on one second. Let me get the podcast topics up so I can put it on the side of the screen.
Yeah, let's get some people's up in here. Let's try and get everybody
put on
else
notepad
that's
here so you guys
can be a part of it to join up. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. We have about, I'd say, 8 total, which is kind of a lot. Wait, let's see here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 6, maybe 7, depending on, I don't know what you said to the other person, but we have about 7 or so.
Let me message him real quick.
So, but I guess initially we'll start off by saying Streamer Camp is gonna be sick. It's gonna be fun. I think the main thing I want to talk about too is how we're gonna interact with each other, because again, you kind of have these different personalities, these really big like different personalities. These people that are so good at or so used to streaming, and so I guess you have a lot of experience. And then you're kind of pitting them up against smaller streamers as well as, you know, people who are still kind of finding themselves out, which is awesome. You know, it's dope. And still kind of growing audience. But it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. We have a lot of stuff coming in here. Oh, by the way, Astro, can you hear this real quick?
What?
The Vine boom.
Vine? Oh, the boom? No, I don't hear anything.
Damn.
Was I supposed to hear something?
It might not be routing through that. Oh, well. That's fine. But let's see if I can pull it up here. Okay, so we have a lot of things. So first off, real quick question, and this is just gonna go for you. Just while we kind of, I mean, I'm gonna use this question to pass time while you kind of figure this out. How do you feel about? Oh, there we go. Sky.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
We got the guy.
Yeah, how are you doing?
How's it going?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good to see you, dude.
Hold up, Good to see you too. How are y'all doing? Y'all get sleep?
Fantastic.
I did. I actually got a lot of sleep.
Did you even go to sleep?
Did I even sleep? That's a question.
Yeah, did you even go to sleep?
I'm like such a degen. I was up so late, and I think afterwards I saw you, Astro, in whose stream was it? I was like,
Oh
I saw you
yeah,
in, like,
wait,
a
it
really early
was
stream.
Nats. Was it Nats stream? Or
I mean, I was in that stream too.
yeah,
But it was Super Cat K's stream.
we were all
super
just
early.
like, yeah. That was funny. I was so tired. I was just in bed, just like, why am I still up? It's the old
Yeah, yeah.
man from the ad. True. True. By
Old
the way,
man
great
from the ad.
video.
As fuck. How do you
Thanks,
switch
thanks,
from full camp to Discord call without fucking
What?
Nah, never mind. This is fine. This is fine, bro.
No.
This is fine. This is fine.
All right.
We're just hanging out.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Oh my
hello.
god, is that Starry? Is that you?
Hi.
What's up?
What's
How's
up,
it
Starry?
going?
Are you? So
I
you
was
play
in-
Valorant, right?
Yeah, I do. Wait, let me turn on my cam.
Main Valorant streamer.
Yes, I am.
What's
We've
your
been
peak?
told that you're gonna carry us all the way to Ascendant, right?
I got
This
you
is what it-
guys.
Okay.
You know, I have
Hell
so much
yeah.
experience in coaching and everything. Like, I got you guys.
Oh man.
Do you actually coach people like one-on-one and stuff?
Yeah, I actually just started like my Medify page for coaching, but before that, I wanted to kind of help the Game Changer scene grow. So I provided like free coaching to new Game Changers players or just like girls in the scene who are too scared to start competing. I would just like do one-on-one coaching sessions with them and like VOD review their like gameplay and give them tips and tricks to like, rank up and get better.
You don't want to
That's so
see my
heckin' cool.
bots, you know? You don't want to see those. Those are bad. Those are really bad.
You said you're gold though, Logan. Please.
I'm like
You're
I'm
fine.
like gold now, so I have
I'm
like
iron 3, dude. Like, please.
Hey, you know what?
I can't. I'm like struggling hardcore.
I got nothing for you. That's rough. Iron's kind of a hellhole though. Iron, you get like
You like get stuck
put
in
into
there.
a pit.
and
Yeah,
you're
it's like a. There's so
Yeah.
many like Smurfs and stuff that it's so hard to get out. And once you get
I
into
started
that
the game
pit,
like last month though. You know, so I'm like.
what? Okay, whatever,
we'll-
dude.
we'll-
You're chilling.
we'll
I've been
get
playing
there.
like CS:GO
I'll
for
get
like
there.
2,000 hours, and then Valorant I was playing since beta, and I'm still trash. All right, so I don't know about that. You also started streaming recently too, huh?
Yeah.
So
Fairly recent.
was it August?
Mm-hmm.
Congrats on that one.
Thank
You're doing pretty well here.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
Starry, when did you start streaming? If you don't mind me asking.
I started streaming back in 2017, and I first started as a Counter-Strike streamer. So I played a lot of like
Nice.
CS:GO,
Hey.
Nice.
and then I switched to Valorant during beta.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Did you like Valorant more? I couldn't get into it. The reason why is because when I was playing Valorant, all these it's like Overwatch, right? You have all these skills, and I just had no idea what's going on, especially from CS:GO when you're moving too much. It's more accurate when you're moving. Anyway.
I found Valorant like more fun, I guess. I don't know. I think it's just because like the devs actually kind of show that they care
what's up,
about the
Selena? How you
community
doing?
a lot more
Welcome
than
in.
Counter-Strike did. So it was a lot more fun for me
Yeah.
to play Valorant.
Yeah, that's fair. More agents and stuff. Who's your main?
I'm a controller main, so I mostly play like Astra, Omen, Brim.
So nice.
Oh, hell yeah. What about you, Sky?
literally lock in Phoenix every round.
Nice. I also play Phoenix sometimes.
Heck yeah.
Astro, do you
Heck
play
yeah.
Valorant, Astro?
Hell no, I'm not a gamer, bro.
Aw.
I don't play Valorant.
He said I'm a just chatting
I
main.
go-
That's what I
I'm a
do.
fucking just chatting main, bro.
That's kind of what
We
I do.
talked
It's
about that
fun.
last night.
Yeah.
I play
Just
only
like-
up. I mean, I was impressed by with myself. I actually beat only up. I was like, God damn, I'm really out
Oh,
here
no.
gaming.
You're
What's
making
your
me feel
rank?
cursed.
Sorry, my chat is asking what's your rank. Sorry.
I was peak radiant for a couple of acts. Currently,
Peak
I,
Radiant. Holy shit, she's fucking correct.
Crazy.
Yeah, I peaked radiant a couple of
Insane.
times. More consistently, like Immortal 3 every act.
Yeah, I could
so.
do that too. It's fine. It's just easy. It's too easy. You know?
We just needed some coaching. We just need some coaching.
Yeah,
We'll be
you
okay.
do a little coaching. I got you guys.
Yeah.
That's
Just
crazy.
need a lot of hours.
So, that's insane. I couldn't even touch like global. I think the highest I got to in CS:GO was like LEM, and then I just shit the bed and went straight down to like silver.
I'm super competitive. So even in Counter Strike, like I hit global. I was like level 10 face it, like A+ ESEA. Like I
Ooh.
was literally a hard grinder. Like I don't know, like something about shooter games just like ignites something in me. And I also think it's just because like I'm a girl too. So like I have a big ego. So when people tell me
shit.
that I'm bad or something, like it just like turns a switch on me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just
You're
gonna
like,
grind to the
"Get
highest
wrecked."
rank
Damn.
ever. And like
Damn.
even when I like switched to Valorant and I hit Radiant, a lot of people at the time were just like, "Oh, you're just boosted," and that made me so mad that I started like a TikTok thing where I was like, I'm solo queuing and grinding to Radiant, and it took me 2 weeks to actually like get
2
to
weeks,
Radiant.
bro. 2 weeks. That's
On a
nothing.
fresh-
That's
so easy.
nothing.
On like a fresh
Oh.
account too. Like I literally started a new account just specifically just
Holy-
to grind to Radiant solo queue, just so people
Yo.
couldn't say I was boosted anymore. Like that's
Check
just how
her
much it
PC.
angers
That's-
me.
That's crazy.
Maybe this is what I need. You know, maybe I need just like some grit of people telling me you suck at the game, and then like I'll like turn into, I don't know, maybe gold. That's all I need. If I'm gold, I'll be happy.
Hey,
I
we
got
can
you,
keep.
I got you.
Oh, if that means
you
you
get
can queue
roll
with me,
gold?
right?
Forget-
So you're shit. You're shit at this game. You're awful.
Oh,
You're
man.
terrible.
Oh,
Yeah. Every round you whiff, I'm like, what are you doing?
What is
Why
wrong
are you
with you?
shooting
Man.
like this? Like, is
Oh,
your mouse
no.
even turned on?
it's
Turn
just,
your
like,
monitors on.
Literally randos. It's like I've just hopped on a game with the randos. It's the same thing. Oh man.
Oh, that's crazy. So
I can't
real
play
quick,
that game like solo queue.
This is actually the question that I ask normally, and I'm assuming it's the case because there's a very big difference when you play as like a guy or a girl, right? When you're just, like, do you get a lot of, I guess, sexism and shit when you play Valorant? How bad is it?
Honestly, the higher elo I went, the less like sexism I faced. To be fair, but like I still get quite a bit. Like every other game, there'll be some guy that'll be like, "You're pretty good for a girl," and then like I think the other day I literally had someone tell me like on stream, some guy was like, "It's really refreshing to see like a girl who isn't boosted," and I was like, "Yeah, half of my teammates who are all men are like on the bottom of my scoreboard. So like, what are you gonna say about that? Like, I run
Slay.
into more men who bottom frag than I've met girls who bottom frag. Like,
That's sick.
but yeah,
Let 'em
every
know.
other game.
Yeah, honestly,
Girl,
that's
boss
awesome.
it up.
That's awesome. Are we still waiting for 2 more, 3 more? How many?
Yeah, I think there's a couple more.
I'm
popping in.
waiting for. I'm glad you guys been able to stall for me. I totally.
Dog.
been back
Hey,
since
I'm a
the
master
entire
at
fucking
stalling.
time, dude.
My entire
Stalling.
stream is stalling. I had again. I
Stalling,
played.
never that.
I planned like only up, and I had planned only up for like a lot of different streams, and every single time I just go into just chatting and stay in just chatting until the end of stream. And I'm like, oh well, no more time. So, yeah.
I mean,
It's-
it honestly might be better that you never played that game.
I have,
really-
and I've
that-
fucking.
Oh man.
We've got a
Hello?
new challenger up in
Gracie.
there. Who's that? Who that?
Yo, I was just
What up?
sitting in the
Big
drag channel
Grease.
thinking I was gonna get. I didn't know I could actually just click in.
Oh, no, yeah, you can just go ahead
This
and
whole
pop in, dude.
Sounds good. How's it going, everybody?
How's it going? How's it
What's
going?
good,
you
dude?
want to introduce
Good,
yourself?
how are you?
Actually, well, while
Sure.
we're at it, we should just go ahead and introduce ourselves one by one if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna stall it until, and then we do the intros until we got enough people. But I think we got. Wait. There's one more challenger. Hold on. Hold on.
I just imagine the Super Smash Bros, the ultimate, like, you know, the new challengers approached.
Not the new challengers approach.
Do you guys play Super Smash?
I'm terrible.
Yeah.
All right, because
I
if
mean,
we go
I
to top
played
12,
the Wii version.
My
if you're gonna-
favorite. My favorite technique is just to like close my eyes and just like spam all the buttons and just hope for the best.
That's good.
Oh my, wide people greasy.
Oh, I love it.
Wide greasy. Wide
What?
greasy.
What?
Oh man, I'm just not ready for that camera.
Why am I on this camera?
Oh my.
Oh man.
Holy, that's funny.
There we go. There we go.
Got one more.
I just woke up.
Hey, good morning.
We're all on the
Morning.
same page.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
You guys all have your coffee and
Have you all
stuff?
got some more? Yeah, got some
I
morning
just finished.
teas, coffees.
Mm-hmm.
I say this, but it's literally 3 p.m. for me. Like as if
It's
it's
3
morning.
p.m. for me
I know,
too.
right? Like us East Coasters, and we're like, oh, good morning.
We're like, oh
it's
yeah.
2 p.m., bro. But I
You were-
usually degen it. and
Yeah.
Wake up like at 2 p.m.
Yeah, Sky, you were up at like what? So was it like 6 a.m.?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to talk about it.
Alright,
I was
alright,
up really late. Perhaps, potentially.
Gilbert.
Yo,
Hello?
sorry, I
Was that Gilly? Oh shit! What's up? Dude?
The handsome. The
no.
gatekeeping. The gaslighter.
No. hello.
All right. Cool. I mean, now I guess we can start with introductions really fast and easy. If you guys want to go ahead, we can
Yeah.
start with what, Astro?
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, folks and dudes, let's run this down. Welcome in. We are doing Streamer Camp Top 32 podcast type of talk with everybody. Or well, some of the people, we got like what 6, 8, so that's about a fourth or so of. Is that a fourth? Yeah.
Math.
the,
Fuck, it's too early. It's too early for math.
Yeah, I suck at that. Anyways, if you guys don't know what Streamer Camp is, Foosley, Boxbox, K Katamina, and Cutie Cinderella are hosting an event where 1,000 plus applicants applied to be part of this event. They narrow it down to a top 12, fly out the top 12 to create some content together in LA and give them a spotlight to shine and also try and improve, help them improve as streamers. We have some wonderful, amazing guests up in here, some beautiful faces. My name is Astrobounder, aka Astro, your host with the very most, and my lovely host over here, co-host Logan RDJ.
Hello. My name is Logan. I am a white guy. That's it. All right. So, oh, and Greasy. We share something in common. Well, that's awesome.
I saw that self intro.
Yeah, and we got some other people here as well. Also in the top 32, you guys can go ahead and introduce yourselves. We'll start with Gil.
Sorry. Still trying to get through the morning. Oh well. It's noon,
I'm
but
feeling
hi.
the same way, dude.
Hi, my name's Gilbert Gil.
Yo,
I'm
Oz, thanks for the follow.
Noodles. I do a lot of just chatting content. I have a mental health podcast called Mental Health Mondays, where it's obviously on every single Monday. I also do cooking lives, and I also do community game show events where I just talk and do dumb shit with my DGen chat. Anything I do on stream is typically interaction and engagement based. So if you're looking for a really fun, interactive, active community, that's basically where you can find it. I'm also a dancer, so I do content on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. That's more like K-pop dance covers or like just hip-hop dance covers in general. So if you're into that, feel free to check me out there as well. But yeah, somehow, by some miracle, I've gaslit my way into making it into the Streamer Camp thing. So don't tell the judges.
Feel mood. All right, we'll go with Sky.
What's up, y'all? My name is Skyen. Most people here call me Sky. I am a variety streamer. I play JRPGs, horror games, but mostly I do skits on the channel, so silly segments where I play different characters. Really interactive. It's a lot of fun. Chat likes to troll me because I'm super wholesome and they want me to be super degen. So that is my stream culture, and maybe one of these days I'll actually turn to the dark side. We're hoping that that's not anytime soon. But Logan's already kind of made me turn to the dark side.
Oh, 100%.
Unfortunate, but-
Yeah. You got to add Kiss a Homie to your chat, by the way. That's like
Kiss a
the
Homie to my
goated
chat.
7 TV mode, just saying, you know. All right, cool.
Fair enough.
You want to go with Greasy?
Sure. How's it
What's
going?
going on?
I don't have a script or anything. I should have gotten something going, but I'm a streamer, so it's a unique trait here. Basically, just chatting IRL recently. I've been trying to get into something I called We in the Wild. I put it in my application in the first part. But basically, I like to. I've like collected like 170 or something Wii games, and the idea was to take every Wii game and like bring it to where it most belonged and play it there. So, like Vegas Party, we're gonna go to Vegas, or like we did Wii Fit in the park, just like doing yoga in the park, and someone was like, "What are you doing over there?" And I'm just like, "I'm playing Wii Fit," like it's a normal thing, and it's great. So, it's basically what I'm doing now, and then just whatever's fun. We did like Cooking Mama with the Wii game, and also cooking using recipes in the video game was pretty fun. But yeah, no, just trying to find ways to make gimmicks on my stream because I'm scared of my true personality shining through. So just want to make sure it's funny without me. So, but that's what I do. Yeah, basically it.
Dope. Awesome.
Happy to be here.
So- hell yeah. Happy to have you. Happy to have everyone here. Starry?
Hi, my name is Starry Bun, also named Kathy, and I'm a professional Valorant player. I used to be the IGL and controller main for previously Except Purple. Most of my stream just consists of me like grinding in ranked and raging and fighting the sexism in the rank queues. Like I'm always just yelling at men, you know, just doing it for the girlies, and that's basically it. I literally don't do anything other than like play Valorant and rage, and then sometimes I like to sing while I'm deathmatching to keep myself company through these long, hard journey of ranked. But that's it.
I understand that. I know that all too well, honestly. It's hard. It's hard to grow. We got some new people joining us here. We have F1 and Reversa. If you guys want to go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Yeah, turn them cams on. We want to see your beautiful faces.
I think, oh, you just got to click them. Yeah, they should be on. They're on.
They're on.
Are they on?
Yeah, you got to click them.
Oh.
Someone doesn't want to see us, guys.
okay.
Already.
Damn.
Oh, tech challenge.
Insane.
Uh-oh.
Insane. Crazy.
That's crazy.
All right, we'll start with F1.
Visibility.
I love how you called me F1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I just see F1. Okay, Ellie.
No,
We literally went through this yesterday.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
literally.
sorry.
It was very late last night, though.
Right,
I don't know.
right.
I'm so tired from last night. But yeah, hi guys. My name is Ellie. I go by F1 Ellie. The F1 stands for Formula One. So a lot of my content the past year has just been sim racing. I used to be a content creator for Red Bull Racing, which is an F1 team. Recently, I've been kind of expanding and doing more variety content, more IRL stuff. So yeah, happy to be here.
Awesome. And Reversa.
Hello. I'm Reversa. Most people know me by Corey. I'm very similar to Starry Bun. Really similar. I play a lot of Valorant. That's kind of what I do. Similar to her, I fight the homophobia in the games that I get. I started TikTok actually. That's where my content begins, and I started designing banners. Woo. Wait, let me show
Like
them.
actual.
Hold
Oh,
on.
sick. Like for Valorant.
Hey yo.
One.
I have one.
Nice.
Oh shit.
I might have to copy one.
Oh hell
I
yeah.
sold out.
Oh,
What's up, Nalab? How you doing?
I'm so sorry, but yeah, that's how I started my content. I started designing stuff and people like that. So
So-
I moved on to playing games.
So we all get one, right? Is that? You brought a
Like
gift for every single person here, right? Is that the?
I think that comes with the care package, right?
Reversa's gift is his presence here.
Oh,
there
true,
you go.
true.
Thank you.
Therefore,
I
it's called the
appreciate
presents.
that.
Right.
Someone knows my worth.
I'm only giving it to the top 12.
Crazy.
Yo, Nalab, thanks so much for
No,
the
we're all
gift sub
gonna
to
get
Dilly.
one.
Appreciate
We're all
it.
gonna get one. Like,
Thank you so
that's
much.
what
Why is it not? Is it not alert? All right, cool. Well, welcome, guys. This is basically a streamer cam podcast that me and Astro are putting on, essentially. And we're really here just to kind of like talk and get more information about how streamer camp is for you guys, how you guys see it, how you guys are feeling. We can kind of go popcorn style in terms of whoever wants to say something. So I'm not really going to call out names. More so just if someone's speaking, obviously let them speak. But pretty much straight, on that topic, I'm going to enter I'm going to give you some topics and stuff like that. And I have a lot of topics that I want to know about because I'm curious what you guys think as well. Like I have questions. I'm sure you guys are, you want to probably hear other people as well. And maybe the viewers want to know about streamer camp as well and how you guys see it too. So now is the perfect time to ask. And with that going first, the topic is going to be, how does it feel to kind of know that we're essentially now coworkers and essentially in a tournament, right? Of just kind of making friends. We're all a big happy friend cult now. but also we're also competitors. So with that in mind, how do you feel with the fact that knowing that 20 of us are going to get eliminated, but with the friendships along the way, right? We're making some good ass friendships. So how do you guys feel about that?
Wow, don't everyone talk all at once.
Holy
My
shit.
God.
Holy.
Quiet down.
Room got kind of
Oh my
quiet.
God.
Crazy.
Volume check.
Oh my gosh. I guess I'll go first if no one wants to go first. But I mean, honestly, for me, this experience was just like I just wanted to see if I can get in. It was like the application. I was like, I'm gonna just slide my way in because you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So
Say it
I was
again.
like,
Rip in peace,
I'm
20, dude.
I'm gonna
Seriously, that's a
shoot,
lot.
And it somehow in the way like actually hit. But I mean, even if I get eliminated, I'm just glad that I'm just happy to be here. I just work here.
Love that.
That's my type of vibe here. Like if I make it, like it's an amazing opportunity, and if I don't make it, I'm happy for all the content creators who did make it because everyone here like works hard. All their content is like super fun to watch, and honestly, I just wanted to like have more friends and get to know more people because I'm literally a Valorant degenerate and I don't go outside my house and I don't do anything other than play rank. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want more online friends who do the same things that I do. So that's kind of like what my thought process is.
Well, we're all streamers,
yeah.
so does any of us actually leave our house? That's the real question. I mean,
IRL streamers. We got some IRL streamers up in here.
true.
Oh, wow.
Ellie's the only one.
I just stay in my car and go through drive-throughs.
I like how you guys do IRL stream. My
life, though.
phone
That's
will
more
never
grass
have
than
that.
we
Listen, Ellie, do you need a passenger princess? Cause like I'm right here.
I
I'm right
love a
here.
passenger princess.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't think anyone on the. I feel like most people would not take it personally if they got eliminated because I think we all are very understanding that like
Right.
it's so hard to
Yeah.
just like pick the best 12, and it's just I think the fact that we're all made it this far to begin with is probably just like a W for most people anyway. So I don't think I would take it personally if like one of you guys gets in and I don't, because I'm sure like you guys all deserve this opportunity anyway.
Absolutely.
So I don't think
Yeah,
it's like
came from
first I
how
want to
many?
say
Salty.
congrats to everyone here to making it to top 32. Everybody
Yeah.
here has a lot of potential, very talented. You didn't make it here this far by accident. Everybody's really fucking talented. S-Guyan, crazy production. Logan with his butt plug device.
No.
Amazing charisma.
Actually, the
Yo, what's up, Maya? How you doing?
The titty. Yeah, the titty.
I guess I'm sorry. Well, the more so in terms of not just like any hard feelings, but going into the streamer camp. You're creating content. You're kind of collaborating with other streamers. But how do you feel that you kind of have to showcase your personality in a way that's kind of like you have to put it out there and more so, I guess not be too, like I'm not saying be like a loud personality or whatever, but again you kind of have to. It's a little bit of a war zone, but not really, right?
I mean, I would say that for me at least, I think I talked about this last night, but like at the end of the day, like we have to just be ourselves. Like I think it's really easy to overanalyze things and look at things like, oh, like am I saying too much? Am I saying too little? Like we just gotta be ourselves, and whatever comes from that is what happens. But I think it's really easy to get caught up in, are we doing enough?
Yeah.
Are we pushing the boundary? Because at the end of the day, we're here because of what we've already done. Nothing changes from that. They just want to see us maybe in our like environment. I think maybe the hardest part is having to do like the collaborations with everyone because everyone's dynamic is different, right? Like a lot of us we stream in different categories. Like some of us are just chatters, some of us play games, some of us rage at Valorant. We're all in different spaces. So it's like, how can we all work together to make great content? Which I think that is the challenge.
How many of us are just chatting streamers, by the way? I just want to get a kind of a head count and IRL and gaming. So who's
just chatting?
Just chatting?
Just chatting.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm a lot of just chatting. I got no
am
content.
variety. I do everything.
Except for game.
Besides only up, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fair.
Does that count?
What's up, Joe? Yo, not Neon. Thanks for the
That's
follow.
a game.
Yeah.
That's debatable too.
Yeah. Well, piggybacking on your last topic, you said essentially get caught up with like collaboration. How bad is your imposter syndrome right now? It's just asking to everybody. Do you guys have imposter syndrome? Are you guys like, is it up there, or are you just like, no, I'm gonna fucking kill this shit, you know?
I am literally an Among Us imposter right now.
Crazy.
Like,
we're all venting.
yep. That's
I
it.
feel like I have both confidence and imposter syndrome. Like, I feel confident I'm out there. I can do it. I can smash it and kill this thing. I would feel like I can get along with all of you guys. You guys all seem awesome. But at the same time, it's like with my imposter syndrome, I feel like I get into my head. Am I doing enough? Am I doing too much? I start questioning myself. I have the utmost confidence, but then once I start to slow down and chill out, I'm like, I get into my head.
Yeah.
About that stuff.
I feel that.
You know, I guess I add in as well. Like, I feel like the imposter syndrome comes from also like the other people that you had to, I guess, step on to get past them. Because we came from what 128 people. So we
Step on
didn't
is
step on
bold.
them, but more like we got picked over them. So it's like, why do I deserve this spot more than they do? So
Yo,
I guess
Anti,
it's
thank you so
like, I
much
feel
for
like I
following.
have to perform
Right.
to the top of my
Right.
ability, or if I don't do that, it's like I'm taking someone's spot that deserves it as well.
Absolutely. That's tough. I think that's what I streamed yesterday. And I think when I was streaming, I was very, very in my head of just, is this contentful? Like, you know, they did say that streamers could pop in, you know, like the host can pop in at any time, right? So they can come in here and watch you and watch your content. You know, you're going to see, they can hop in at the most worst times or the best times, you know, seeing Gil shake his ass. It's totally, that would be a great time to pop in, you know? And
You didn't need to share that.
Oh,
one.
did they come in
definitely
when you
didn't
shake your
happen
ass?
no, but that would be hilarious.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
No, but my chat has this disgusting habit of like tagging them in my chat.
No.
In hope that they're there. Like actually, and they started gifting subs to
Oh, that's
Boxbox
awesome.
and Miyoung and everyone. And I was like, dude, bro, I can't. I was dies of cringe, bro. Anyway,
All right. Anyway, yeah. So imposter syndrome is, I think, is pretty prominent, you know. But I think
I think most streamers have imposter syndrome, but go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, right now this is I think they didn't really cap the streamer count, right? And so a lot of you guys have been doing this for quite some time, and there's also people that haven't really been streaming for quite some time, right? You know, I consider myself fairly new. I've been on Twitch for like 5 years, but I took a really long break. So I've only really started streaming seriously pretty recently. So I guess I'm fairly new to the scene, I guess, but I know some of you have been doing this for several years or a couple of years, right?
Yep.
Right. So
Couple years.
so it's
Who's the veteran here? Who has been streaming the
out
longest?
yourselves.
I like streamed on and off again for 4 years. I think like at most I've
4?
taken like a
Okay.
month break or something like that.
I'm almost 3 years. Does anybody have more than 4?
I think me.
You said
Oh,
I've been,
how long you been streaming?
I've been on and off streaming since 2017. How many years is that?
That's like
Yeah.
I did not
sheesh,
know
it's like-
that.
That's
That's
like
pretty
6
long.
years.
That's
Six
sick.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Damn.
True veteran.
She's been around the block for a while.
My God.
Yeah,
feel like I'm
I'm
definitely
old
the
like
newest.
that.
Different-
Stop.
How different are you from the beginning of when you first started streaming versus now?
Oh, so
Like, how much have you
Oh,
changed?
extremely
So
different. Like you couldn't
different.
even like see the difference in your content in like a year. So imagine like for me, like
Yeah.
over 6 years, I feel like I'm just like a completely different
Yeah.
person. Like I look back at some of my like really old OG clips and I'm like,
Oh my.
who is that?
Don't remind me.
I don't even know who that is. Like I'm legally blind. I can't be looking at my clips like this. Like it's so cringe. But like it's kind of good to see like your growth over the years too. Like
Right.
wow, my
Right.
stream has like really improved and like the community that I've built has like gone so much bigger. It's like kind of really rewarding. But also like that's
Yeah.
when the imposter syndrome starts to kick in and I'm just like, what did I
Mm.
do to really deserve all this? Like how did I get from there to here, you know?
Right.
I
Do
feel
you-
that. I've been going through my old clips lately and just seeing the huge difference, the growth of me. I was like a little baby, a sweet little baby. I was like Sagayan. Sagayan is all full of
Sagayan.
extreme positive, happy energy. And he was literally me when I first started streaming. And then slowly streaming started taking my soul piece by piece every day. And now I'm just a
Damn it. Am I gonna become a
Sad
degenerate? Oh, man.
Yes.
Welcome.
You're already there.
Damn
You're already
it.
one foot in the door.
You're-
Damn it.
One
What
of
are you
us.
Already started.
expecting?
One of us. What?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. There's no doubt about it. I'm like it got worse and worse after time. I think one of my oldest clips though, I was like singing while eating pizza at the same time. It was it was so it's not great.
Oh
It's
my
not
God, I
great, but
can't. You always wonder, how do those top clips get to the top of the top clips? Why do people watch those clips?
yeah. Well, who's scrolling and looking for this
Who's
shit? You know,
scrolling and who's clicking on them?
right? Oh man, but it's
What's it
it's
titled?
interesting.
Pizza and karaoke or something?
It was like one of my first early days. I had like I was like a 2-viewer Andy, 3-viewer Andy or something like that. And someone donated me like $10, $15, and I was like super hyped that I got a donation. And they were like, "All right, now sing for me, you peasant." And so basically, I started singing while I was eating pizza at the same time. It was it was not good. But anyways, enough of that. So how does it feel essentially? Because you're kind of pit up against people that have so much experience and again not, right? So, I mean, that's it. I think that also just adds to the imposter syndrome part, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, if we all have it, I think it's easier for us to kind of figure that out and be like, hey, you know what? Everyone kind of has it, and that's kind of everyone in the workplace, especially in corporate as well as just streaming, which is nice.
If we all have it, no one has it.
Yeah, exactly.
Math was mathing there. 1 + 1 was equaling 2 there. My God.
It does make
Crazy.
sense.
If we are all venting, there's no imposter.
It's true.
Wait,
It's
someone
true.
hired this guy.
Yo, wait, an Among Us mod with all imposters. I think
good.
someone's probably done that.
But they all think they're crewmates.
Oh, that'd be
rather,
or-
everyone thinks everyone's a crewmate, but they're all actually imposters.
That'd be hilarious. It's one of those Jubilee videos of the odd ones out. Have you guys seen that? The odd one out where everyone's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. How do you guys deal with burnout?
I don't.
You're telling me there's a way to deal with that?
No,
No one told me.
No, I usually just like start writing down a list of ideas the day after I like feel the most burned out, and I just like can't get away from it. I'll just start like just a note app and just be like, oh, I just saw that today. That's an idea. I just saw that today. And it's like for some reason when I get burned out, I'm like, I don't want to stream anymore. I'm done. Really bad stream. The next day, I'm just like, I can't get out of it. I just have to like go right back into it and be like, oh, all this stuff. So I don't know. I don't really have. I guess it's like burnout, but it's like it's really a roller coaster, just up and down over and over again.
I think that's pretty, I guess, common amongst all streamers. Like, you have those kind of like weak dips, in my opinion. Like you're dipping, you're feeling like crap, you know, and then some days you're like, I'm on it, you know, I'm killing this, and it's tough.
Yeah.
It's
think,
rough.
Like whenever I've had those highs, it's like I kind of almost like dread the next stream because it's like, is it going to be another low? You know, just like going up and down, and it's just like.
For me, it's like when I have a great stream, I'm like, what can I do to top that? Like, I feel like I have to keep topping whatever I did amazing. I don't usually get burnout. I get some creative blocks. But when the fire's token, then we're blazing through with some crazy ideas, trying to see what can be, you know, the next great thing I can do. This is like super fun to me. This is like, it's like streaming is like my playground, and I'm just playing in the playground.
Yeah, that's a good one. I guess in terms of creativity, and we were talking about kind of like burnout and creativity. I wanted to ask a question. How did you guys come up with your video submission ideas, by the way? I was actually curious. You guys all had some really creative ideas, right? What was that spark? Where did you think of like, all right, this is how it's gonna happen? Did you have like a notepad? Like, what was your process?
You guys got
Speaking
really
of which,
creative.
I need to
with
go.
that.
I need to go watch them all still.
You didn't watch
I
it?
probably only watched.
There's a lot of them.
I probably
There's a
watched.
lot
I
of
probably
them.
only watched half of them. at this point.
Guyan, how did you come up with yours? Like that, the sick ass production.
Yo, Misty Fred, thanks for the follows.
Boxbox was Boxbox was saying like he was
Tony,
wondering
thanks for
if
this
you
follow.
did it all by yourself. How much of it you did it by yourself? You said that I think the other night that you had a little bit of help, or did you have some help with your video?
Yeah.
Guys, this video was crazy.
I work in film. That's like my background. So when I'm not streaming, I'm doing stuff in the film world. A lot of it was like on my own, but obviously like when you're filming a production, there's no possible way to physically do everything yourself. So I came up with, so there's a joke in my community that I'm 52 going on 53, but we've kind of accepted it that it's just true because I literally sound like an old man half the time. So I was like, oh, you know, it'd be fun. I already play characters on stream. Let me just be myself, but old. And then I was like, well, I need to still showcase a part of like Skyen, the non-character version, you know? Because my first clip that I showed was like me as a chef. And I was like, well, it would be nice if they got a sense of me too. So like, okay, here, we can do some shift from old to young. And then that's how the Fountain of Youth came out. I worked on brainstorming ideas like Monday night. Tuesday, kind of towards the end of the day, I made a website, made the can, which is actually, the can was the hardest part for me, was because like trying to get measurements for a can, you would think there's like a Photoshop template online. No, like I wasted a lot of color ink that night. And so it was trial and error, finally got it to work.
Did you code the website yourself like entirely, or was it just like a website builder?
I did code it myself.
Are you a full stack developer as a secret?
No,
like
I have the literally bare bones coding ability.
How the hell did you make it?
I wanted to save money.
Oh,
How?
like
I wanted to save money.
right there.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I just kind of just did it. You guys can't code a website for fun? Like, what the hell, man? Like, what?
You can't
What?
shoot a fully fledged Hollywood production in 5 days without a weekend.
That's crazy.
I think the like maybe the blessing of everything is like, you know, I'm new to streaming, right? Like I started in August, but luckily I feel like a lot of my background, you know, a lot of bits and pieces of that has helped me like form a foundation with streaming, which has been really nice. So like the filmmaking, I've like made a couple websites for like work purposes. So it was nice to be able to use that to like incorporate my skill set into my video. And then Wednesday we filmed it. It was like 6 hours, I want to say. We filmed it for 6 hours. I got home and I just edited it. I really, the editing portion and the color grading and the shooting part actually wasn't the tough part. I think it was all that prep, like just trying to get the idea straightened out. And I really did want it to be me, because I think maybe the hardest part about coming up with an idea is, like, I think we try a lot to be this character version of ourselves, but like, how can we hone that back to who we are? And so I'm very wholesome. I'm like, I always talk about like gratefulness and like just embracing you. Like that's my energy.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, well, we can lean into this like Fountain of Youth. Like, let's just embrace our inner child, embrace our inner kid. Like, I mean, we all enjoy this, right? Like this is fun for us. So
well, your skin is glowing, so you're not 50. You know, you're slay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So wait, who else has a lot of editing experience, or who doesn't? Real quick.
I don't have any editing experience.
This is your first,
like,
like kind of submission video, or like first video you made.
So like,
If you want to go over product and
editing
talk about it again.
experience I have is editing TikToks on my phone, and I did a few like. Yeah, CapCut. That's my editing experience, guys. You know, and then like sometimes I'll be on Adobe, but
What's up,
that's just
Scanley?
to like edit my like stream clips, just so I can like post it on TikTok or post it on Twitter. That's like far as it goes. So when like the video submission like happened, I only have like my vlogging camera for when I go to LANs and stuff and I want to like vlog. But then the camera bag was lost. Like my mom had misplaced it somewhere, and I actually told Aversa this. I was like, oh my god. My camera, like, freaking out, are not working. And I was like, and I spend all of my day, like, in the mornings, I do coaching. In the afternoons, I have scrims with my team. And then at night, like, I've been on the analyst desk for Ascension for Valorant. So I've been, like, studying the matches. So I, like, literally had no time. There's only one day I could do the video. And I was like, oh my God, like, how am I going to do this? I don't know, like, I don't know how to edit. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to treat it like it's a TikTok. And I was like, I'm going to just film everything on my phone. I'm going to go on CapCut. It worked. I was like, I didn't even, like, it took me all night. Like, I was laying in bed, like, the night before. And I'm like, I don't even know what invention I want to put in. Like, I am, like, the least creative person out there. And the only thing that I knew about was, like, Valorant. And obviously behind me, I have, like, some plushies. I used to have a lot more. Like, I had, like, in total, like, 60, 70 plushies. But that's another
Holy
story.
shit.
But
I have time for the story.
no, I used to have, like, 60 of them, and they used to sit behind me. I think I have a picture. But I was like, I'm really into coaching, and I think it'd be really cool if they had, like, AI coaching. And then I looked at my Tactibear plush, and I was like, this is it. This is my idea. I'm going to just come up with, like, a plush that talks to you and coaches you, and you can cuddle it at night because I don't have friends. I need a cuddle buddy, and that's it right there.
You have
So,
friends
like,
now.
I do. I have friends
True.
now.
It's true.
So
We can all make a Valorant or another Valorant team for you. You know, it just.
thank you. I got you guys.
I'll be
What are
your
your
bottom
coaching
frag.
rates? How much do you?
Hey,
how
every
much
team
do
needs
you
one.
pay, or how much do you charge for coaching?
I do.
Yo, Demi, thank you so much.
$25
Welcome in,
an
welcome
hour
in.
for VOD review, and in VOD review, I either teach you how to do your own VOD review, so that in the future you're able to look at your own VODs and kind of like judge for yourself and like kind of improve by yourself, so you don't have to like keep booking sessions with people. Obviously, a fresh pair of eyes is always great, but I'm also like teaching you that skill set. Because there's that one saying where it's like, if you give a fish to a fisherman or whatever, he'll feed him for a day. But if you like teach him how to fish, he'll teach him for a
170
lifetime
plushies?
type
Is
of
that-
deal. So like, I teach
Chat-
people how to do that, and then it's 40.
Are
an
plushies a red
hour
flag?
for like live coaching, where I'll sit in with you with a rank, like in a rank.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a little bit like.
You need to coach me sometime. Hello.
Yeah, it's like I'll sit with you in like a live ranked game, and I'll like
Never?
kind of
Alright,
talk to you
yeah,
about
okay,
your
sure,
decision-making,
sure.
or like pre-round, like in your ranked games, I'll give you suggestions. Like, oh, I'm noticing the enemy team is doing this. I want you to try telling your teammates to do this, and I want you to do this. And usually, like I did it the other day, and they ended up winning their ranked game, and they're like, "Oh my god, thank you." And I was like, "No, it's all good. It's just like, it's just noticing tendencies, because even in rank, people have like tendencies where you can just like kind of abuse." And I'm really good at noticing that as being like an IGL for like the past 2 years. So that's just kind of like my coaching thing that I do.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. Well, hey, you know what, guys? If you need Valorant coaching, you know where to go now. So shameless plug there.
Shameless plug.
Hit up
yeah.
Starry Buns. Excellent coach. If you got the $40, hit her up.
If you're a Twitch sub, you get 15% off.
Holy! Oh, it's a promo. Oh.
Let's start right now.
What if they're gift subbed? What if they're gift subbed? Does it count?
It counts. A sub is a sub.
There you go. Basically, just spend time there. You never know. Just saying. Anyway, who else wants to go over their invention or their and talk about it?
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll do
let's
it.
do it.
I had the little guy invention.
Oh, yeah, I like that
which a lot of people thought was like a Black Mirror thing, but I've never seen it. I know Black Mirror does that kind of stuff, but it makes sense after looking into it. So basically, I was streaming one time like a bunch of different like horror games for like in October, and basically there was like this one called Dread X. It's like a Dread X collection. There's like they make a ton of really short horror games in like a short period of time, and then they release them as like a package. And one of the games was called it was like Santa's Toy Shop or Toy Workshop or something like that. And basically, like you were like a toy, and like you were like really tiny, but you were like still like a human and everything like that. You were just like shrunk down, and basically it like went from first person to third person to like this side scroller view. And so there was this side scroller view where it had this view of you, and there was this big toy shop worker working in a shop, and you were really tiny. So I was just randomly came up with this bit where I was like, what if you had like a little guy, like you had to take care of, and if he died, then you. It was such a weird thing because at
That
first
sounds
I
like
was
a
like, if
burden.
he died, then you died. Then I
Wait a
was like,
minute.
what?
I'd be terrible taking care of him. I mean, like,
Yeah, I know.
I'd lose him.
That's the thing.
awesome.
It's like I was like at first it's like a really simple idea. It's like if he dies, then you die. I was like that doesn't make any sense. That's kind of stupid. Why would you do that? And I was like if he died or if you keep him alive, then you're immortal. And I was like okay, that's like now you're starting to like make it more worth the while of the buyer or whatever it is. And then I started to just more and more evolutionize the idea to like be really kind of a bad idea, like the whole like government data collection through like cameras in your little guy or like all this stuff with the brain implant and all that and such. But it was so funny. And so like for the last 4 months, or I guess like maybe more like close to half a year, Jesus, my chat has just randomly been bringing up little guy.
All right,
like,
see you later,
whenever I just,
Romy.
like it just happens to make sense in the
I also love
play or
photos.
whatever we're doing. And then it was funny because I was just doing a 48-hour Minecraft stream for our server launch or whatever we were doing.
48 hours?
Yeah,
That's a
and
long
and
time.
At the end of it, the applications came out, and so I was like, "Oh, what's the prompt?" And basically the prompt was, what it was, and someone in my chat, I was like, "What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do?" And someone's like, "Little guy," and I was like, "Oh my god, we're so in." But then I realized that the process was incredibly hard. My green screen I have back here, the lighting didn't work. It's like weird, so I had to rent out like a studio for an hour and a half, like some
Holy
random
shit.
place in LA.
You
Wait,
rented a whole
you rented
studio?
out
my
a studio?
God.
Yeah, I rented at a studio.
Damn.
It was a lot of money. Like,
That's
not too
crazy.
much, but it was
Five
like,
days that we were
That's-
given.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude,
That's
I
dedication.
just, like,
That's dedication right
Yeah.
there. That's crazy.
it was
That's
last
my
minute.
bedroom.
I bought like a bunch of mic stuff because all my mics wouldn't work with my recording equipment for some reason, and so I was just like
Dedication.
stressing.
Wow.
So I
Dang.
had this script, and at the last second, I went there, and we had like 90 minutes, and I was like, "Damn, it's kind of hard to film something like this in 90 minutes."
Oh,
So it was like it was hot. It was like the helicopters outside the window, and then next door, when we first got there was a wood shop. Like it was a
Oh,
wood shop.
no.
The studios are used for anything, I guess. So one studio is like a movie studio, the other one's like a wood shop, literally adjacent door. They're going ham. It's crazy. So you'll probably hear in the video just like like just like a chainsaw going at it. But
That's
it worked out, I
intense.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
To edit
awesome.
it on like 12 hours, it was rough.
that's awesome. All right. Yeah. Who's next? No.
For me, yeah, I'll go. For me, I do a lot of commercials for my stream. So I was like, when I saw the prompt, I was like, oh, this is perfect for me. This is my specialty. I can do what I normally do. So I made my commercial style kind of thing. But then when I sat down and started watching everybody else's, I was like,
Yeah.
wait, there's a lot of people that had the same idea. Whoa.
There were
What's
there
going on here? You guys
there
got
were a lot
really
of
creative, though.
lot of ideas that were. I think it was at Streamer Camp had a lot of. Sorry, Shark Tank. There was a lot of Shark Tank ones.
Yeah, the Shark Tank.
of
Yeah,
Shark
there's a lot of
Tank.
I
Shark
did
Tank
a
ones.
Shark Tank.
You did
one.
a Shark Tank once.
Yours
Hey, it
were
was
really
good.
good.
It was good. It was good.
No, I was like, GG's guys, like to my chat. I'm like, we're not making it.
Well,
Oh no, it's okay. I actually thought yours was really good.
Thank you.
you're here now
It
too.
was
So
crazy. When I think it was Kurtos that said,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
everybody's gonna do Streamer Tank, and then it was like, we haven't done Streamer Tank yet, and then all of a sudden the next person was the Veil, right?
next
And he was like,
person-
Yeah,
"Streamer
that was
Tank." And you're
hilarious.
like,
yeah,
Yeah.
that was
it was great.
very funny. Very funny.
Well, I
okay.
felt like watching all your guys' videos, I just got like YouTuber vibes from like many of your guys' videos because I felt like the
Yeah.
production was so high. I think I mentioned this last night. Is there a reason why you guys are like have chose streaming as like your main like platform or like outlet to be creative? Because I feel like some of you guys could be like YouTubers or like go into actual like the film industry. So like, why are you guys streamers?
Yeah, so for me, I started streaming about almost 3 years ago now. I've always thought I would be a better YouTuber versus a streamer. I could take the emotions out of it, parasocial aspect out of this. I could just be straight up making videos. But I just randomly stumbled upon streaming, and then I really enjoyed how intimate it could get. Community eventually naturally gathered around me, and I really liked that aspect about it.
Never heard of
So
Streamer
I
Camp?
Stuck with
Well,
streaming,
you're about to.
and I love it now because of the more intimate aspect that comes along with it.
Yeah, I think I just tried it once, like similar to Astro, and then because I started on TikTok as like my main form of content, and then
Thanks,
some TikTok
boys.
friends was like, you should try
Appreciate
Twitch.
it.
They
It's-
actually
it's-
give you money, and I was like,
Okay.
wow, 50-50 is better than 0-0. So I just tried it, and then something about like the live interaction just made it very fun, and then 1 or 2 years later, here we are.
Mhm.
So
Wait, who
Yo,
else
Dimples,
here
thanks
started
for
on
the follow.
TikTok?
Well, yeah.
Wait,
I-
Kathy, are you not? You are.
I mean, I didn't start on TikTok though. I
Oh, right, you started on
Poggers,
Twitch.
dude.
Right, you're
I
right. You're
started
right. You're right.
streaming.
Yo,
I, like,
boys,
eventually went
thanks
to
for the
TikTok.
sub. Dude, why is the
I think I
sub
met
not
you.
working?
Yeah,
Did
that's
you
how
hear
I
it,
met
or
you
is it too
through
quiet?
TikTok.
I gotta change that. Holy shit.
But,
My bad, my
for
bad.
me,
Yo, boys,
when
thanks
I
for the
started
sub. Tier
streaming,
1, I
only started streaming
appreciate you.
'cause I just had started getting into gaming.
Very
and one of my friends was like,
poggers.
I think
It
like
worked?
you
Oh, you
would
hear it?
really have like a fun personality to like start streaming. And I was
dude.
like,
There we go. That's-
honestly,
that's the
like I'll
noise.
just try it. And I ended up just kind of really liking it. It gave me like something to do while
DJ
gaming.
Nat wants to
like,
join. Nat can
talking to
join.
my, like,
Just tell her to
chat
join.
and my community. And eventually I just kind of stuck with it. And also like as
What's up,
like
Neon?
the busier I got, the less time
Yeah,
I
you've been
had to kind of like pick up new skills like video editing or like filming and stuff. And it feels really overwhelming for me. So I was like, I'm gonna just like stick to what I know for streaming. And it's just like don't really have time to like learn anything else. Even though like I would love to get into like the more editing side, and I've
Nat's
been trying
dope.
to dabble
Nat's
with
dope.
it a little more. I just
Mhm.
like don't really have the time to like really commit. But then like
Afghans!
with TikTok and stuff, it's a little easier because I
Nice
can just,
for
like
the
kind of film whatever I
follow.
want on my
Welcome.
phone.
Can we get a shout out?
And then like
please?
just kind of cut it the way I want or add audio the way I want. So it's just like a little bit easier for me. I'm kind of
But
basic.
yeah, I feel like I feel really
What's up,
similar
my
just 'cause I
G?
feel like YouTube like I
Mwah.
feel like
Big
you
ol'
have
kiss
to
for you
have
right
a
on the
higher
forehead.
like production quality for it to do well or like for people to know you. And I feel like if you're on Twitch and on TikTok, your content there can be more, I guess, loose.
Afghans is
You
also
get
in
a-
top
you get a, like,
32.
structure- You
Go,
can make as scuffed as you want, and
help
people
out the
actually still
homie.
really like it because that's
Drop him
the
a
structure of how
follow.
all those videos are made.
Get him to the
And
top.
I feel like YouTube has
Top
to
12.
have a structure. Like I guess the way they push their videos on like the For You pages, like you have to have that retention rate, and if you don't get the first 2 minutes right, then
What's
you're
up,
done.
Dimples?
Yeah, you got to be really good at storytelling.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
And I will be very, very honest. I am not good at storytelling.
Yeah.
Afghans, my G. How you doing? How you doing?
I,
I think
also think
for me-
YouTube. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go for it.
No. You.
You guys are so kind. I...
Oh, god damn it.
God damn it. Come on.
No, you go first.
No, you.
I think for me, I do foresee myself like doing more YouTube eventually.
How you doing? How you doing, Afghans?
But
You
I think
stream
the
today?
difference, like with my film background, like I said earlier, it's almost like waffles and pancakes. It's like very similar, but like there's like a little bit of that
You later,
edge on
props?
streaming where you
Oh,
feel like you can have
maybe
a
drop by.
interaction with someone.
Maybe a
as,
little
like, on a film set,
smoochy
things
smooch?
just happen and you cut.
Or I'll
you know,
fight
you don't have that
'cause
sense
you
of
chose
feedback.
Genie.
So it's nice
The
to be able
fuck?
to bounce ideas and bounce thoughts off of chat, off of other people, and then I don't know. I would love to be able to use that and create stories with it on YouTube. I think that's the intention.
Yeah, we're gonna
but,
go in the ring.
You know, that takes a lot of time and effort too. So one step at a time.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Gil.
say. I think YouTube also.
I like the slash shout out better.
The algorithm for YouTube is a little
'Cause it pops out
wonky,
the,
where I feel like
the actual
you
thing.
kind of need to have somewhat of a more established presence in order for like YouTube to kind of be a more.
But you can do the exclamation
sustainable
point if there's like if there's already one running
which
because
is
you can
kind
only do one
of
at a time.
where I feel like that's what I'm trying to do now is to just grow on other platforms and then over time slowly start to move towards making more YouTube content because I do think in the end like that's like I don't know there was something cool about making these videos. I don't really make these like for the top 32 submission. I never really make these kind of videos and this was kind of my first time like
As
pulling out a
logos,
camera, filming everything,
someone on
editing,
Fiverr made that one.
storyboard.
Or no, Yumi
I
made
thought
that one.
That was actually
One of
a
our
really
viewers.
fun process. I'm usually stressed out by that kind of stuff, but it was actually really fun.
Gotta
so
get.
maybe I'll-
Afghans, have a good rest of your day. Of course, man.
Thanks.
Trying to make something
gaslight my
happen.
way in.
Gaslight like Yankee girl boss.
I kind of bribed my way in low key.
Oh, with Me Young and stuff, the sponsorship. Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna say, I started off as kind of like doing all platforms at once because I was like thinking like, hey, you know what, you kind of have to be well rounded and have all your viewers like consuming on all different content platforms. I did a lot of TikTok and then I did Twitch, and then I kind of found myself like mixed between like, do I want to spend more time on TikTok? Do I spend more time on Twitch? And then I didn't even think of YouTube because YouTube, it would take a lot longer just to one plan. I mean, this already in itself took so much time to make like a 2-minute video. I'm trying to imagine like a 9-10 minute video of just like, you know, funny content or a skit or whatever. And it's really tough. I started doing TikTok a lot more because I had a lot more traction on there. And TikTok was doing pretty well for a bit. And then I realized that the content I was doing on TikTok was not really what I wanted to do on Twitch. Very thirst trappy. So I switched over to Twitch, and I was like, I'll be honest. I mean, it's more fun to just chat. I also started with Twitch about like 5 years ago, mainly just because I played games. I did play games. Now I'm not the most entertaining at playing games. I'm more of a just chatter now. But I mean, you know, it's how I started, and you can see yourself kind of growing. And that's kind of why I'm doing Twitch more so than I'm doing YouTube. And also, I have like 10 subscribers on YouTube, so.
Pog.
We gotta start somewhere.
10 amazing subscribers who support
I love
you.
them. Love them
Heck
all.
yeah.
Make
Love
it
them all.
11. What the
Hell yeah.
Make
But
it 12. I'm right there.
yeah.
Make it 13.
Let's go.
Yeah.
we about to get a 20
You guys are the
today.
ones that matter. Oh, we got Nat here. What's up, Kurt? How you doing, Kurt? How you doing? Nice, thanks for the shout out, Kurt. Kurt, love you. How you doing?
Oh my God.
Nat.
Are you
I'm
alive?
At the time zone fucking wrong.
Who it is.
Even,
It's okay.
even,
Who it is.
you told me the time. I did the time conversion on fucking Google, and then it said 6 a.m. 6, and then I woke up and everyone's like, "Yo, good morning." 5 a.m. I was like, "What the fuck?"
She's still in her PJs. She just rolled out of bed.
You look so comfy. I'll be
Wait,
very
is it
honest.
legit 5 a.m. for you right now?
It is.
Yeah.
Ignore what's happening right now. 5:53
Okay.
a.m.
Oh my
And you're
Yeah.
sick?
Dedication.
You have a
is-
fever?
Is appreciated.
Oh my god! No, I really want to be able to like actually talk with you guys. I feel like it's so hard to actually like enjoy streamer camp if I'm like only getting to know you guys just like through your submissions, and I'm
That's
like,
true.
Yeah.
it's
It's
fine.
like reading a
I-
document. Like this is the
Yeah.
about me section.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
about me, and I was like, oh fuck with this, man. I went through worse during university, man. I'm pretty sure my body can handle this. So I was like,
24 hours, wake up the next day,
I
and
do
then just
feel-
go out drinking. That's what I did.
I was gonna say I do feel bad for like you or like Supercat K, where like your time zones are completely shifted,
Yeah.
and it's like you have to
Yeah.
readjust your entire schedule for streamer camp.
oh, I have
Yeah.
to stream twice a day. So I have to stream in like American time, and then I'll be streaming my time, and then I'll be oh fuck whatever.
That's dedication.
We respect
go
your
off.
dedication.
Top
Go
off.
Mhm.
Actually.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yo,
but
Demi, thanks for the follow.
dragging me in, guys. Like even
Of
though I came
course.
like an hour
Dude,
fucking
it's
late.
nice having
Yep.
you.
No, yeah, we're here.
Aw.
We're you know we're talking,
What the
and
fuck
you are
is going
covering
on
your
here?
forehead.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nothing. You're missing nothing really.
Things.
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah,
Uh,
this is why Logan and I wanted to organize this podcast kind of style, just to get to know everybody here a little bit more. Eventually, 12 of us will be living together. The rest
Forever.
of us for this.
The others are getting
Forever.
deported.
Forever.
The other 20 are getting
You're
deported.
trapped with
Sorry
us.
about that.
Yeah, they get their
Crazy.
citizenship revoked.
They're getting booted from the Discord server.
Honestly,
Oh
the
my
IRL
God.
ban.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're just talking about like kind of we put this together mainly just to get everyone else's like insight as to how they feel about streamer camp, because one, I don't really know too much of the process. I used to watch a little bit, but even then, like I never knew as an applicant how it went down, how we felt, and you kind of get more information from the contestants themselves, so we can ask kind of the hard questions to get more about like just how it feels and stuff like that. Well, yeah, it's kind of like that. And with that being said, in terms of say for example, Starry, right? You are a Valorant streamer. Okay, you mainly play Valorant. And I'm sure most of you guys have Valorant streams or like your own content that you always do. Not Gil. Gil, I heard you're trash. Everyone else here. I'm kidding. Sorry. Someone in chat. Someone in chat said that. All right. I'm kidding.
Coaching.
It's
But-
day 2, guys.
Oh
Shots
shit.
fired. I repeat, shots
Damn.
Quick question.
Oh, did I say that?
Quick question. Does anybody have anyone in the streamer camp that they absolutely hate already?
Mm-hmm.
Logan RDJ.
Logan RDJ.
Shouted it all the way
Logan
from
RDJ
the
easy.
Okay, so going back to the question, you do original content. You have your content is planned, like Valorant, and you're kind of finding yourself branching out into like podcasts or just chatting, or you're gonna do other different games. How do you feel about that? Because I mean, you have one set audience that likes to watch what you do. They might not know what streamer camp is. They might not really get more information, right? How do you feel about like kind of changing that content and kind of becoming more variety?
Honestly, I was like, even when I switched from Counter-Strike to Valorant and I knew I wanted to be like a Valorant streamer, I was like really scared. And occasionally I do like to do other streams, like just chatting. And I really like to sing. So sometimes I'll do like karaoke streams. And I get really scared because obviously I'm like, most people just come to watch me play Valorant. Most people watch me rage and rank. They want to see like me struggling in Radiant. They want to see me like trying to grind. But so when I like switch like categories, I do get a little scared. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? If they want to really support me, for me, they'll stay. And like a lot of my viewers do stay. They end up like watching me no matter what I do. And my community is like very supportive no matter what I do. So I kind of get more reassured every time I do it. But I kind of like branching out. I kind of like exploring the unknown. I kind of like deeping dive in like the unknown end and
Yo,
being like,
Lone
you know
Wolf,
what?
thanks for the
I'm just
follow.
gonna jump into things that I don't know and I want to learn more. Because I feel like with content, there's just like so many things that you can do, and
Mhm.
everyone just has like so many different skill sets.
Nikoru.
And being able to
Thanks for
kind
the
of like
follow.
put myself in somebody else's shoes and like do something different is like really fun experience for me.
Right. Right. Well, W Community, that's an awesome. You know, they're here to support you. They love you. Wow.
only
Poggers.
love I
Go-to
get.
karaoke song. Sorry.
My go-to karaoke song. Okay, so like my go-to karaoke, if you ever take me to karaoke,
Yo, King
I
Bob,
will
thanks for the
always
follow.
sing "Bang Bang" by Jesse, Ari, and Nicki
Okay.
Minaj.
Okay.
Oh,
Can we get a preview? Can we get a preview?
Yeah,
On
you
the
can get a
spot?
preview
In
for
the
like
back shaking
5 gifted
ass.
subs.
Oh, she's out here farming us for money.
Any gifters in chat?
Okay.
Holy.
W. gifters?
I love karaoke. Seriously, I don't know why a lot of people don't like going or they're shy. If you're drunk and you're just all having fun, it's great. Karaoke stream though. Anyone who's down?
I'm
down.
down.
Drunk karaoke.
I'm down.
Let's
Drunk
get it.
karaoke. All right, I'm down. Let's do it. We'll do it.
But you don't know what song you're getting.
Oh hell
I'm
no.
even more down.
Whoa, no.
You don't know what song you're getting.
No. We
Oh,
need to
no.
stick with our specialties.
Yeah,
dude.
I have a.
I would. How
You're not that
messy
ballsy.
would
I
it
gotcha.
be if we like? It sucks trying to sing a song you don't know. Let's.
Oh yeah, because then I'm
stick
like.
to what we know and
screech.
pop
fair.
off with it.
Try
Honestly, when you get drunk though, you start to know every song. If
Or you think
about
you
it.
do.
Don't fake it
No,
until you
it's
make
confidence.
it.
True.
You got to
I'd be
remember that the
like,
viewers
yeah.
are sober. We're not going to be. Yeah.
I don't know
no,
songs
they'll
when I'm
know.
sober. I don't know half of
I've
the
done a
songs
lot of
I sing.
karaoke
Everybody's
streams.
True. Yeah, it doesn't
They
matter.
can tell, bro.
But no, it'll be fun. I think we'll do that. It'll be cool. So it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Cool. All right.
Also, real quick, Bree wants to be let in.
Oh yeah.
No,
I mean,
Let her in.
I know she's in the drag channel.
Nah, I'm keeping Bree out. Sorry, dude.
Gatekeep.
Just like gatekeeper all boss. It's crazy.
Sorry, sucker. Hold on.
Well, I mean,
You can literally just join the channel.
We gotta grill
yeah,
Bree though. We gotta grill Bree. All right, get your ass in here, dude.
Yeah.
For spelling my name or saying my name wrong.
How did she say it the first time?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Oh,
She
God.
called me streamer guy. Oh hi.
Streamer dude.
Dude, I literally can't even.
Dude.
Yo. Okay, hold on.
Look who it is.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Hello. Hi
My
guys.
motherfucking dog.
Hey, Bree.
That's my dog. That me up, dog. All right.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Wait, what time is
It's
it
quite
for
a bit of
everyone
people in
right
here,
now? Is
not
it
gonna lie.
afternoon?
Yeah.
I just
It's
don't read
still
it.
morning. It's morning in my head, but it's 4.
1
Yeah.
p.m.
Oh
Good
man.
morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good freaking morning,
All right.
Good morning.
ladies and gents.
Cool. Well, in that case, we'll just stop it off or start it off with another topic here. Real quick, how
Yeah,
do you
I missed
guys?
every topic, which
Yeah, well, this is what happens when you guys come a little late. I'm sorry, you're tardy. Your attendance is marked down. Your attendance.
Okay.
Your
Listen,
attendance
I got
is
a
marked
doctor's
down.
note, all right? I got a doctor's
Wow.
note.
Show
Shit
it,
is fire
show
right
it.
now, okay?
Doctor's note.
I'm showing it right now.
Fire.
Wow.
Look at these nails.
How do you not see?
Yeah,
How do you not see the
doctor's
doctor's note?
note said she was hungover.
Yeah, right? Dude, bro doesn't see the doctor's note.
Crazy.
Yeah, I
Insane.
actually wrote the doctor's note, so that's
Oh,
why
actually, I
said
got
it.
this.
True.
Vouch on the
Because the
note.
doctor was also late.
True.
You know what it is?
Does the
Bree,
doctor
they're
need a
just-
doctor's note if he's late?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They're
Probably.
just,
Like
y'all
for
are just
results,
East Coast
don't snap.
haters. Y'all are just East Coast haters. That's all it is.
High key, bro.
All right, so we got
To be fair, we're all streamers. We're always late. We suck with time.
we got
I
some
was
new people.
late.
So we'll start off with something like really fast. Well, one, if you guys, Bree, if you want to introduce yourself, and Nat, if you want to introduce yourself as well, go.
Nat, I fucking love you.
The hell is that? What the hell is?
How did you do that?
Are you so cooked?
She's using her OBS thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm using my OBS virtual camera, so whatever's happening here tends
I
to
love
show
that.
up.
I love
Sick
that.
as fuck. I need to get on that.
Just ignore whatever's happening
Mhm.
in chat after. So.
That's what
I
I was
love
going
that.
to do, and then I was like,
Fuck me.
To be
That's a little bit
What's the
weird.
next topic? What's the fucking next
Yeah.
topic?
Okay. Viewer count on or off?
On. I have a
On,
very.
bro.
Fuck me. I have
Yo,
a
son,
very
thanks for the
big,
follow.
I have the speech for this. I have a very big speech for this. But please go first. Sorry.
speech?
We're getting like
Let's do it
logos and everything.
I'm sorry.
Let's
I'm
do it. Like,
insane in my way right now.
Yo, Nat's just gonna come
Jesus.
out, pull out the fucking whiteboard, and just.
I do have a
Mhm.
whiteboard actually.
Oh,
What the hell?
gosh.
What am I seeing?
That's insane.
Yo, Lena, thanks for the follow.
Sorry.
Hello?
so you said viewer count on off, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I go first?
Sure.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Just started.
Yeah.
You
You have
guys
the
can all
floor.
hate
Pop-
me
it's
after
it's
this.
popcorn style. You guys can.
Okay. I have always advocated you have to shut the fuck up. You have to have viewer count on. I understand it is such a mental battle. Everyone who has never streamed before, it is a really bad mental battle to look at your viewer count while streaming because shut up chat because it sorry, they're doing audio alerts. And I can't concentrate. It is a mental battle, and I know it does affect how you think and how you perform live on stream. And you can always look at your stats post, right? But you can never understand how well you're doing during a game, during a just chatting section, during a podcast. If there are particular topics or particular moments, you don't know if a raid is, if you're having viewer retention raid, you don't know if you're having any retention if you're playing a particular game live during stream. And that's why I always advocate to have your viewer count on. I understand though, some people may perform better with it off. I do know that, but I would always advocate for having it on, and we just cry about it later.
Counter argument. Well, here's the thing.
Like the argument.
Yeah,
I
like-
totally agree to
I
a
thought you
certain
were gonna
extent.
say-
Hold on.
Yeah, like high key guys, like I'm just nosy as fuck. Like I need to know. You know
Dude.
what I'm saying? I
So-
need to know, bro.
Wait. Okay. I
Show
do
me
the
the
thing.
Carfax, bro. I need to just see it. All right.
Show
Like
me
I need
the
to see it live. Okay.
I advocate for viewers off so I don't constantly check it, but my dumbass always clicks the button every like 30 seconds anyways. So I leave it off so I don't see the number go down.
You guys still advocate for it on.
No, I mean essentially, yeah.
But my curiosity gets the best of me.
You nosy motherfuckers.
Because I'll queue into a game and then it's boring.
I just
and I'm
did
like,
it. Oh,
what are my viewers at right now? And you click it. I was like, oh shit, let me leave the game real quick.
yeah.
No.
But that's the thing too. Is
depends
if,
on each
Right
person.
now.
even if you do click it though and you see the numbers go down, you still get that mental like, you're like, oh fuck, dude, that's awful.
Like, what
you
did I
know?
do wrong this time?
Yeah, and you don't know either because
Next day,
it's worse for us. It's worse for us because like we're waiting or like we don't know exactly, and it's a time frame in between that we click the button. So I look at it, and I'm just like, fuck, dude, fuck.
Nah,
It's
man. I see
awful.
that shit. I'm like, it's time to put all gas, bro. All gas, no
All
brakes.
gas?
We're turning on the content. We're going with full body karate on this bitch.
Oh, so you get
alright? We gotta
motivated.
go.
Crazy.
Yeah, I get motivated. Hell
Oh, you're
yeah.
hype. You see it go down 30 people, you're like, get the fuck back here.
Like, I gotta hype up.
She's cooking when the
Exactly.
spotlight is
Get
on.
your
Interesting.
mind back in the game, dog. All
Oh
right.
hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay,
I
that's
feel like I
respect.
view it a little differently though, because like most of my streams are like me being like competitive ranked gaming, and I get stream sniped a lot. So like I even have like a slight delay.
Oh.
So it's like been kind of hurting my numbers just a little bit having that delay because I have less like, you know, viewership, like interaction. But like I'm so focused on just like winning my rank game, I don't even see my viewer count. It's just not there. Like I'm just like
She's
so in the
locked in.
moment where I'm just like I'm gonna
Doesn't
win
have
this
time to
rank
look.
game. I don't. Every
She's
round
like,
I'm
gonna
like
whiff my shots.
like even in my rank games, like if you're ever in my stream, I'm IGLing that shit. I am winning because if I'm not winning, I'm not having fun. So I'm literally here like Phoenix, you better turn your fucking mic on. We're gonna fucking win. I need you to flash down short. I need you
She
to get in
literally
there.
just called me out.
We're gonna literally just like check
Yes.
out the side. Like I
That's
literally
you,
IGL
Phoenix
that
mains.
shit.
Bro, I
IGL
watched
that
like
shit every
5
time.
minutes. I watched like 5 minutes of the stream before, and you were you were talking about like how much of a gamer you were, and I was like, bro, nothing but respect to this woman right here. Holy fuck. No, and you even have like high key, you even have like the crazy like gamer setup where the cam's behind your mic. I know you're for real. I see you. I want you to know I see you. Okay.
Yeah, no, for real.
She's
You know,
dedicated.
a gamer's serious if the you can see their monitor.
You can see the
in
monitor.
Yeah,
'cause the monitor's
Exactly.
going on her
It's
face.
for real.
She's the only one where we can see her monitor. She's literally the only
It's
one.
true.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
bro.
true. You got that
Enhanced
up
vision.
angle. You got that up angle like to just to know like, you know, your chat knows that you're focused. They're like you're not going to get a response from you because you're in the fucking like
The
mood.
closer I am to the monitor, the faster my reaction time. Think about it. Because if I'm in the monitor, like my reaction
Yo,
time is gonna be insane.
That FOV must be
Hold up.
crazy. You must be
All you
true.
Valorant players better be taking notes right now. She's giving away free tips. She's
Yeah.
giving away free
Exactly.
tips.
But
She's
I'm just
clocked in.
It's
I'm just
actually
so focused on my rankings, I just don't see my viewer count.
the only
But, I
Radiants I've met have their monitor like 2 inches, 3 inches away. One of my friends has like an extension that goes into his face, and it's insane.
Into his face.
Into his face. Yeah, he's like
become
lives-
one with the
he's
game.
inside the. He
Outside
becomes the monitor.
keyboard method where
I
you like
do.
move your
Oh,
keyboard.
I do that. Hey, I do
Oh
that
my
too.
God, you do that?
I do that. I do
What?
that.
Like this?
My keyboard's
That
like
feels
this.
so
This is
weird.
the angle my keyboard's
Literally
at when I play.
Turned. It is.
Oh,
I don't know if people play.
Yeah, this is the angle I
How do you
play
do
at like
that?
this.
That's wild.
Bro, did you
Do you-
I
start
play
off like
angle.
that?
Wait,
Yeah,
so
this
does that
is
mean-
literally how I game?
Do you play Among Us like that too?
Yeah, every game I play League of
imagine.
Legends like this
Crazy.
too.
Imagine,
You see me
bro.
play League like this.
She's
Every
gonna
game,
move.
bro.
Every
That's
game.
crazy. That's crazy.
Even on balloons. Even on balloons, she's got the tilted.
That's even more
keyboard.
serious. You think I'm gonna lose to some balloons?
She's playing Roblox and she's
losing.
going full of ham
She's talking
keyboard.
about real shit, all right?
That's
I get
crazy.
so
Niggas are
competitive.
fuck
I get so
around,
competitive.
dude.
Like even when I play Phasmo, I'm scared, but I'm not gonna lose to no dead ghost. They're dead.
Damn. Call him out. Call him out.
Damn.
Oh
We're not
my
gonna lose to
God.
some ones and zeros. No, no, no.
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
I go against
You let
bots
'em
every
know.
day in my rank game. This is easy mode. Like
Dude, I would
I'm
play
ready to
Among Us. I
win.
feel like it'd be
Everything I
really,
do,
really
I'm ready
fun.
to win.
Oh my god, a Titan!
I'm like watching Nat's camera and just being
I've
like,
been watching it change.
Should you just flick us off?
So, no, I
Yeah,
was
dude, that's
flicking chat
fucked
off.
up.
Oh my
You're-
God,
Nat,
I am
hey,
so
hey,
sorry,
Nat,
I was
Nat,
flicking
wow.
chat off
Yeah,
on
I
you
would
guys.
say thank you.
All right,
Wow.
now number one enemy in streamer camp is Nat for flipping us all off.
True, true. We
Well,
all had
down
to
to
start
31.
a hate
You're
club.
welcome, guys. I'm first to go. I started a fight with half the Discord the moment I got in, so
Could you-
I don't have
she
much
really
hopes,
did
to be
though.
honest.
Could you
She
imagine?
really did though, but in the best of ways.
Could you imagine if streamer camp wasn't essentially like they cut us all at once? It's just like, all right, we will. You have to leave the island. You know, it's like one of those reality TV shows where
Survival Island.
yeah, you get like
They just sit
Let us
us-
in that time.
They sit us all down. They have like an intervention. They tell us why we're cringe and why we have to leave the island. That's so
Bree, you will
You're
not
holding your
be
torch,
getting
and
a
they
rose
take
this
the water,
season.
they pour it on your torch.
Rose
No,
this
not the
season.
water on the torch.
You
No,
weren't
no,
good
no.
enough.
No,
You
what
will-
I
I'm
want
sorry.
Is like, I want it like Hunger Games. You know, like when people die, they like have it on the board. It's like,
IRL?
Oh,
and you see like their face
yeah.
in the sky.
Yeah.
Wait, they should do that. They should do that.
Like you wanted us to die that badly.
Wait, that's
Holy
genius.
Shit.
Wait, I don't want you to die, but I just want the announcement.
I
like
met
that.
you on Discord for
Okay,
5
I'm gonna
minutes
die.
already. Jesus, I didn't think we had that much of an impression on
I
you.
don't know. You've already flicked me off like 3 times now. So
It
like,
wasn't
I'm
you.
like-
This one's for
Crazy.
you.
Thank you.
Alright,
Oh,
This
man.
is my
Making
sweetheart.
enemies
You're complete
already.
heart.
All right, you know what? If streamer camp doesn't work out, we're just gonna make that event.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hunger Games with
Streamer
streamer
Island.
camp.
IRL?
It'll,
Streamer
we'll have like a
Island.
we'll have a Twitter. You know, we'll name it like streamer games. I
Streamer
don't know,
Island.
something more
Streamer
creative,
games,
of
that
course.
is
You know,
so
but-
unique.
yeah,
Oh my
I'm sorry.
God.
Okay, it was I'm on the fly. All right, streamer games, and we'll have the profile pictures on a Twitter, and every single time someone gets eliminated, just bang, and then X up.
Yes, I love that.
That'd be great. All right, now we have more content. If you hear that, that's some content creators at work.
Cutie, you hear that?
Yeah, seriously, seriously.
Cutie.
Yo, Mr. White Hawk. thanks for
Cutie, do
follow.
you hear this?
Add them at the chat. Add them at the
She's on
chat.
it.
All right, I have.
Okay, but Box literally popped up into our. We were hanging out last night. And he
Oh yeah,
literally
we were
popped
just
in
in call. And
yesterday.
he was like,
Wait, did you
yo.
join the call? I just saw him in the chat.
Yeah.
He did. He did,
Yeah.
and I was like, I was 6
I
drinks
was
deep,
asleep.
and all I kept saying was Abert.
You did say that.
We pulled up, and I was like,
Cookie.
yo, Abert.
Yeah.
Like
Interesting.
bonding. We're bonding.
Yeah, we were
Bonding
doing some
session.
non-sus
Solo
stuff.
bonding, actually.
You know. Okay, here's the question for each and every single one of you that we've all been
Okay.
waiting for. This is a very serious
Okay.
question. All right.
Okay. Oh.
Do you guys pay your mods?
Help.
I paid them with my
Oh.
presence.
Shit, dog.
I paid them with my presence.
You just made all my
When I
mods
get
look
the
at me in
fun,
chat.
Ah, this was actually a setup.
Oh, this is
They
interesting.
actually pay me to be my mod.
Oh, that's crazy. That's
That's
crazy.
one of my
That's
mods
crazy.
just said, one of my mods just said, motherfucker, I pay her, bro.
That's crazy.
Real.
Yo, what?
Basement. Keep them locked up in the basement, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
my mods get the
Can't afford a
penthouse.
basement.
My mods get the penthouse. All right, so
You know,
I just
I
get
have
in
some
there.
college students in my chat who come in, like some of the mods, they ask for service hours. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Service hours.
For like school, for like credits.
Yeah, for holding a community together or like banning those bitches out of there.
That's true. That's true. That's
No.
true. Wow.
Real shit though, W mods in all of our chats because
Mhm.
our mods are
Huge.
fucking
Shout out to the
awesome. Alright?
Yeah,
They
that's-
protect us. Okay.
They-
They kind of like bully us less as well.
Oh no,
It
my
kinda
mods bully me the
makes
most.
sense. I don't
No,
know.
my
No,
mods
my
You're like-
mods they bully me the most. They
Yeah.
always rag on
Exactly.
me.
Mods
But
bully.
it's like in a lawfully evil way. Like they're doing it
love-hate
so
relationship.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it really
yeah.
lawful? Just hate.
They hit
not
the
really.
right spot.
I mean, at
It's
least
just like-
mine are lawfully evil.
Mm.
You know.
Mine are chaotically evil.
Oh God. I can't
Mine
really
just
help
want
you
me to be
there.
DJ. They follow no laws.
How about you guys, Ellie, Greasy? How about you guys? What do you guys think about paying your mods?
I'll pay them for like events and stuff. Like if I do like a long stream or like I did like a Big Brother subathon where it's like 2 weeks long and everything like that, and they like will take over at night, right? I'll pay that. But I'm
Big
like,
Brother.
I'm like
Oh,
a
that's sick.
25 viewer Andy. Like I'm not really pulling in like all that change. So I'm just like
Yeah.
I give what I can, but
Yeah.
But in the
That-
future, I'm always like, yeah, dude, totally. But
Totally,
like,
dude.
I make
25 viewer
empty
Andy.
promises and then scam them. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't, that's not.
Clip
That's
it,
not true.
clip it,
That's
I'm
not
trying
true.
to
That's
clip
not
it.
true. That's not. I got you guys later on. Just wait.
Clip it,
Just wait.
clip it, clip it.
Just wait.
You're done, bro.
I'm serious. Don't people
Just
leave?
Wait till I pop off. It's gonna be
crazy.
soon.
Yeah.
I'm
But,
the same way
yeah.
too. If it goes outside of like if I'm asking them to create me like a tier list or something outside of just like the everydays, I do pay for like those instances where
Oh.
like it's almost like if I set them on like a mission to do something, then I will pay for that. But just chilling and vibing, no.
That's
No.
dope. Your,
I
your
agree.
mods.
Queen.
I try to
Greasy,
pay my mods.
Greasy paid
once a
for a
month.
whole studio
It
to
sucked.
for his submission.
Yeah.
So
I just needed like
he
a
probably
green screen
would
that
pay
worked.
good for
man.
being a
Like,
mod.
He's invested.
Couldn't you just like Amazon a green screen? like
I
That's
wasn't
what I
even
did.
realize-
That's
I
I
have,
am
like, this-
I Amazon a green screen. I hung it
Mhm.
on this like tension rod in my closet.
Trey,
and
thanks
I
for the
stood
follow.
in front of it for 2 nights.
I know
and
why I
that's
said it like that.
like-
That's.
Nice,
I didn't even want to follow.
Yeah.
Also, one of my mods said mod swap when. We just switch mods.
Oh, we'll do like a white
mod?
elephant.
Oh
I'm
my
kidding. That's
God. The white
mods.
elephant mod swap?
I will never trade my mods
Elephant
for if I mean they're not obviously they have choice to mod for anyone whoever they want to, but I will never. They are the greatest mods ever. I don't care what you guys say. W mods.
Okay. It looks like they're paying you pretty well.
Yeah, they're alright.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You guys can send me
Mine's
the
fine,
later
guys.
the money later
Shout
mods.
out to
I got the
Mike.
studio. It seems like so wrinkly. It was the worst thing I've ever used. Like, it's terrible.
Oh man.
You gotta iron it out. Come on.
I know. I just have to take it all down and everything.
Get one of your mods on
Trade
it.
Dilly. All right, Dilly. You can.
I'll pay him
All
later.
right, Dilly
I
can.
iron my cloths.
That's true. Have you guys met your community in person?
I have.
Yeah.
Bitch, what?
Once.
No.
Your community,
Some
like
Twitch
either your
Con.
mods
I
or
like
like
ECT events.
viewers.
Some of them.
I used to
TwitchCon, and
do,
if they've
uh,
traveled into my state.
Yeah, I used to do a
Mm.
lot of IRL traveling, and I let my community know that I'm gonna be in this city this week. Hit me up if you want to hang out, and I ended up hanging out with a lot of different people as I traveled for like 6
That's
months.
cool.
It was really cool.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
You're
That's
a
awesome.
nomad, Astro. Oh, I need to
You
be
are
on that
famous.
kind of
For reals,
shit, bro. I need to be
I want
on
to be
Nomad
that.
as
energy.
famous as you. Holy shit.
Actually
Hell yeah.
live like 20-30 minutes from one of my mods, and I didn't know I did at the time. Like he used to be a
Oh,
really long
shit,
time
that
viewer.
close.
Wow.
Yeah, and he actually lives 30 minutes away. So like every once a month
Wow.
we'll meet up and we'll actually like get food together. And like I've been over
That's
at
crazy.
his house and we've like
That's awesome.
watched like TV shows
Wait,
together.
That's awesome.
So he's
That's
actually become like
wholesome.
one of my close friends. and he's,
Aw,
like, my kid.
that's awesome.
One of my
That's
only
awesome.
IRL friends. Like
That's crazy.
That's
Imagine
the
having
point.
friends.
That's the IRL
IRL.
friends. We take it. We
Yeah.
take
No,
it.
no, no. We're your IRL
Yeah.
friends. We're just a little bit far. You might have to
It's
swim
true.
to get to me. But
I
it's
actually have thalassophobia.
you're the
but
one
for
swimming.
you, I would go across the ocean. Just know that.
Oh,
Damn.
God. I can't
Okay, now-
swim, but I
now
would
kiss.
try.
You can't
You can be
swim.
halfway. You can be halfway on an
Same.
island. Choose an island.
Choose an
Oh
island.
my
Choose an
God.
island.
Oh,
It's so
frick.
real. We're actually lacking on like a critical like human skill. Like I can't
Meanwhile,
swim.
Gil
I can't
mods see him
drive.
IRL
like, it's fucked.
and
What?
avoid him. That's
I was just like,
crazy.
oh my
Oh my
You're
God,
New
how
York,
are you?
dude.
I-
High
It's
five.
literally why we're
Ellie can't
streamers.
drive,
I have-
and
How do you
I
do
It's
it?
a
Dude,
good
why
thing
do
you
you-
live in New York,
We're
bro.
actually used to it.
Yeah,
That's
I live
true.
in New York, man.
I
so
have-
It's like,
That
they
makes
never
We
sense.
have 2 hands, 2 legs, and we're still useless.
I have some insider information.
True. I just float wherever I go. Like and like yeah, New York.
Might as well ride an elephant, you know?
Like
I
New
have-
York, they don't implement driving curriculum like how they do in other states. So then they make you dependent on the public transportation system.
In New
So
York?
then you just
Well,
So like
you actually
yeah,
have
legit.
a public transport.
It's just like yeah, it's
True.
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 I have some
Yeah, you can
insider
hop on a train,
information.
like,
Public transport
anywhere.
system sucks.
Someone told me that Gil's mods see him IRL and avoid him.
Oh.
Mm.
My God, Gil keeps catching these strays out here.
Gil, what are you
Get the
doing to your
side
mods?
Wait,
Crazy.
the first time I met a mod, I saw one of my mods at TwitchCon. They looked me up and down and gave me a.
Oh, damn. No.
This dude.
Oh my
No.
god, recording of this.
Later,
Oh
Paul.
my god.
I wish I did.
Oh.
But it was like
Oh,
it was
no.
like I was doing a meet and greet with like some other streamer friends, so it wasn't just my community, but one of my mods showed up there and they were just like, this guy, God.
God,
And I was
man.
like, yep. That's cool. All
Oh,
good. All good.
damn. That's crazy.
Damn. I'll tell you guys a story. So
Yes.
a couple years ago, I was down bad, and my friend was like, "Yo, like
Only a
there's
couple
a-
of years ago.
yeah, only a couple years ago." So
Down bad all
Uh,
the time.
That's
so
what I was asking. I was wondering. Sorry.
so when my best friend was like, "Yo, just go like talk to him, go ask for his number or something." I go up to this person, and it's this like skater boy dude, right? I walk up, and I was like, "Hey, like I think you're cool. Like, can I get like your contact information?" He looks at me, and he goes, "I watch your stream," and then he skateboards away.
No.
Wild, bro.
No, I have a story. I have a story
No.
too.
Wait, so he ran away from you from watching your
Yo,
stream instead of
that's
giving
so
you a hug or a
funny.
handshake?
He just
Wow.
skated away.
No, I have a story. So like,
Random.
I broke up with
He
my
skated
ex
away.
about a year ago, and I've never
F.
been on dating apps ever in my life. And I was like, you know what? Like, I want to see.
Oh, I see where this
I want
is
to see
going.
how bad it is. I want to see like what the worst of it. So I downloaded Hinge.
No.
And
Oh,
I was
no.
on Hinge and I was on Tinder and I was like, whatever. I didn't like plan on actually meeting someone. I just want to see what it was like out there. And then suddenly, like, I was just like, you know, I just swipe no to everybody. I just want to see what's out there. I suddenly on Twitter get added and they're like, at Starrybun, swipe right on me. I was like, oh, and like somebody else on
They
Hinge.
really search for
Somebody
the
else on Hinge actually took a
socials.
screenshot of my Hinge profile, sent it to me on my Twitter DMs, and was like, "Is this you or is this a catfish?" And I was like, "I'm deleting the app. I can't be caught out here." I was like, "That's a catfish. That's not me. I don't know who that is. Please report that account."
Oh,
So
God.
what I'm
That's
hearing is our invention that should have been made was a dating app just for streamers and not for other people.
Hey, that actually sounds like a good startup idea. Anyone want to go
Next
have
to your
these on
Twitch
investments?
account and it blocks those
That's what
people
we got.
Sorry,
immediately.
my
Wait,
dating app is
Hey.
Valorant. Sorry.
Oh, okay, wait. Actually, so this
Crazy.
this
Oh
this
my
actually
God.
leads me.
Look, yeah, Twitch is already. Logan, you had a topic about this.
Yeah,
didn't
so this
you?
is that leads me to my next. This is perfect segue, and this is how I do these podcasts. It's great. Is that one? Twitch is not a dating platform, but
I
however, what do you mean you disagree? Okay, wait.
Any e-daters in
I just
chat?
can't relate to this.
It's me, I'm
I'll,
e-daters.
I'll let y'all talk.
Sin,
It's me. I'm e-daters.
Sin City was
It's me, I'm
made.
e-daters.
No, so Twitch is not a dating platform. However, some people use it as one.
Wait, hold on. Is Ash
Astro.
drinking right now?
Huh?
Bro.
No,
I
I'm
saw
just
my cup.
drinking out of a. It's a red solo
Okay.
cup with
I'm just like,
juice.
you know what time it is?
With juice.
It's kind of early,
It's
no?
shot o'clock.
Hey, it's 4th of
Robert.
July. You're
Listen.
good.
It is
But
never shot
You know
so
what?
Someone
Fine,
say
fine, fine.
shut
I'm having green
o'clock?
tea.
Hey, cheers, mates.
Oh man.
Congratulations to
Ah,
the top
fuck it,
32 for
alright.
making it here.
Fuck.
Yeah, baby.
Prepared is insane.
I would drink, but I'm insanely
Bree.
hungover.
It's empty. I don't know.
Shout out to the
Bree,
sober
Bree's
ones.
cooked from last night.
I'm actually
cooked from
cooked.
Bree.
last night.
Dude,
Bree was
Asher
like,
just
hold on.
gets
Gotta drink
drunk
it, bro.
for me, bro, okay? Dude, it was my birthday and we had just like met each other and I go onto his stream and he's fucking chugging vodka, bro. I'm like, yo.
For Bree, for an occasion.
For
I don't do
me.
that normally, man.
Yeah,
For
dude.
Bree, bro.
All
You
right.
would just get drunk for me.
So the question at hand was, okay, so Twitch is not a dating platform. All right, it's not a dating platform, but some people will treat it as such. But how do you view like if somebody were a streamer, and how do you view like when streamers hide their, either significant other, or if they don't hide their significant other, right? Because some people will lie, obviously, as a streamer if they're in a relationship or not.
Yeah.
because you know you can't. Some people have the audience where you can't, or you have to, right? So how do you feel about
It's marketing.
Right. I mean, some people may be in a relationship, some people may not, but you wouldn't know because people will just lie about it. And then how do you deal with e-daters?
I mean, I feel like
That's their life, that's their business.
yeah, I feel like not announcing it doesn't mean you're necessarily lying about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like no one really needs to
Ree's saying
know.
it's a mission of truth.
It's an omission.
Not lying. It's just.
It's just simply not there, okay?
Yeah, or you don't have to share everything. with
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
Right.
I feel like there needs to be like just like how you have
What?
boundaries in your real life.
I've heard some people their follower count all of a sudden goes down once they reveal they're in a relationship.
Which is sad.
So I see
But
people.
I mean,
hiding
mean,
their
it's almost doing
relationships
you a
forever.
it doesn't even have to be that deep
favor,
though. Yeah, it doesn't have to be that deep though. It's just like it's your privacy, right? It's your personal information. You do what you want with it. You know, if you want to reveal it, that's on you. You know, it doesn't have anything to do. I mean, the numbers thing is a whole conversation in itself, but like, just in general, like if you don't want to reveal it, you don't have to reveal it.
Not you,
like-
Logan. You got to share everything.
Plus, it's like if those people unfollow you based off that sole reason, why the fuck would you even want them?
My
there to
social
begin
security
with?
number?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
guys need my social security number
So,
too?
Yeah, that's my take.
My
I actually
mom's
have
maiden
my
name?
experience with this is,
My
like,
credit card number
I started
too?
recently dating my significant other, and he is like a pro Valorant player too. And for the first few months that we started dating, I didn't tell anyone. My Twitch chat thought I was still down bad and single because I was still making like down bad single jokes. I never said I was single though. I would just make the down bad single jokes. I'd be like, oh my god, I miss him. Miss those down bad hours. Just like miss him, need him. Where's my duo type vibe.
So what you think?
So I would just, like, for me, it was like a privacy thing. Like
Right.
I wanted our first months of our relationship to be like very private. I didn't
Right.
want people like kind of going into it, especially because we're both in the scene. And people were already like, I would duo with him pretty often, and people already suspected that we were dating. We would just kind of laugh it off. They'd be like, "Are you guys dating?" And I'd be like, "We're besties." But like, it was just for me, it was like a privacy thing.
That's my bestie.
Yo, that's crazy. That's
Like,
crazy.
there's nothing between us. But obviously, people can tell like we were flirting or whatever.
Yeah.
But for me, it was like a privacy thing. Like I just didn't want people knowing. I didn't want people like prying into our private lives. I didn't want people like being weird about it. Like I don't really care if people unfollow me if I'm dating someone. Your loss. It's not like they would have had a chance anyway. I don't know why they would do that.
So if you don't mind me asking,
It's a roll, so that.
Yup.
so if you don't mind me
Yeah, but
asking,
plus
did
it's
you guys
like-
meet through Twitch?
We actually met through Valorant, and it was funny because we didn't meet in a ranked game. We didn't meet in a ranked game. We were freaking. We like. No.
Rank game?
It's not what
Rank
you mean.
game?
It's not what you think. It's not what you think. So we actually. Misfits, the gaming org, hosted this tournament where they invited Game Changers players, Valorant Pro players, and content creators to do a tournament together. And they basically had captains, and we happened to end up on the same team. And of course, I like knew of him, but I never really talked to him. So then that's when like we first knew each other. And then after the tournament, he actually slid into my DMs and was like, "Hey, like, do you want to play rank together?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Like he carried me in that
Ayo.
tournament. I'm not gonna say no. So we started playing more together. Then we started talking, and then I met up with him in person because I was in LA for a lot of like gaming org business and like a lot of Game Changer stuff. So when I went to LA, like we met up a few times, had dinner a few times, and then we ended up started dating eventually. So before anyone says I'm an e-dater, I've met this man a couple of times.
Hey.
No. And you know that shit is real.
Nobody's a Valorant. No, but what you said was like, it was like it's the privacy of the other person as well.
Clip it.
Like not just
true.
because you decided to be in the public eye doesn't mean that everyone around you should be in the public eye, and that counts for like friends as well. I know so many friends who do not want to show up in any IRL stream, and like you got to respect that. But I do think as well, in the case that like you guys do break up, people gonna start asking about it months later, and I feel like that's gonna hit you hard. And I've seen that happen to people.
That happened to me
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
I had a
Yeah, that the people I was talking about was Instant Noodles crap.
oh.
More tea has been revealed.
That's exactly what I was referencing.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, I had an ex, and my stream, my stream knew about her and everything, but the relationship took very many bad turns for the worse. And when we broke up, it was like a very awkward, like, oh, you still with her? Or like, oh, where is she?
Hmm.
And I was like, well, you see about that. I got gaslit too hard, so.
Well, and that's how you came up with your
And then
invention.
you
You know
started
what?
the gaslight game. Keep going, boss.
I made a car.
Full circle. Full circle.
Then you made the car.
Well,
Yeah.
that actually, so perfect segue into the next segment. Then I mean, hey, do you think dating a streamer is kind of like a red flag? Like as a
dating other
non-streamer, if you don't
as
stream
a streamer?
as-
Or no, okay.
as a non-streamer, do you think dating a streamer is a red flag?
I am indeed a red flag.
We're all red
Maybe
flags.
like
I'm
maybe
so
like
colorblind, it's looking green.
Holy shit! Holy shit! That's
I
crazy.
mean, we're all human beings at the end of the day. I don't think like it just depends on who it is. I don't think there's like a
All right, Sky, turn down
formula
the nice guy.
I'm sorry. It's just who I am. It's how I think. It's how I think.
Expose
It's
yourself.
like
No, yeah,
like I
100%.
just think people are human beings at the end of the day.
Right.
Like
Well-
if you vibe with someone, you vibe with someone.
I know a lot of it. A lot of people see like dating streamers kind of like a red flag, mainly because one, you get that whole you don't want your community to know about them, right? You don't want your community to like kind of intrude their personal life as well. And I think dating on top of streaming is streaming is already very, very time consuming, right? Well, I work a
Yeah.
full-time job as well as stream, so I work from 9 to 5 to like 5 to 10, and at that point I'm like, well, fuck, I have to sleep, right? And so there's just where do you fit dating into that lifestyle, I guess, is one. And two, I mean, if you're doing it full time, even still, you got to be able to separate, your streaming time with your partner. And that's kind of like, I mean, you can make it work. It's definitely doable, right? But I feel like it can definitely be seen as like a red flag. That's my take.
No, I think my significant other was pretty supportive as well, because I think he didn't want to be shown on camera either. So he was okay with me just doing my
I
own
do
thing,
corporate
and,
marketing.
when I'm done with streaming, then that's our time. But like he would lurk. Like I feel like a lot of significant others
Ooh.
lurk if they don't want to be known. And I think that's still showing support from the significant other too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because like
anything.
It's a comforting
even,
thing,
exactly,
you know.
even if he doesn't want to
Sure.
be in the stream to be with you, he will lurk and
What's
he'll
up, Trey,
pretend, like
by the way?
he changed his name to some like awkward ass like Demon Slayer 72 or whatever it was.
Yes!
I am
He
remote, yeah.
changed his name
So I don't really
just
leave my
to stay
chair
hidden
for
in my
like 30
chat, so
hours.
people were suspicious of who
We
they
went
were.
incognito mode for you.
Wait,
That's so cute.
That is so
Cute.
cute.
X now.
X
But-
now. Okay, yeah, we hate him. We hate him.
How do
Fuck
you
him.
how do you
Yeah,
feel
fuck
about
X.
streaming though, and someone's a viewer and dating? The reason why I bring this up is because one, I tell a lot of stories on my stream, and I will tell as many stories as I possibly can because I want to be give entertainment. And then if I'm like in person, I'm trying to like tell a story, and they're like, oh, I know this one. You're just okay, yeah, sure, all right.
Yeah.
Like how do you deal with it? Like you don't know what they know, right? So I guess it's kind of that parasocial, kind of bringing in that parasocial aspect of like, okay, someone who watches you, for example. I guess, yeah, that's the question. Is it like, would you ever date like someone who's like kind of not really parasocial,
Who has been like a viewer for a long time?
you
already?
wouldn't know though. That's the thing, right? What if they did watch you? What if they didn't like leak that they watched
That's
you?
some you shit. You telling me they've been watching
Joe
me and I just
Goldberg.
didn't know? Like,
That's crazy.
Do you know?
I
You
don't
don't
know
know.
that
accountability?
obsessed with me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, if they're a real one, they're gonna act like they haven't heard the story. Like, they're gonna act like, oh yeah,
I'm so
I've
confused.
heard this one before.
See, that's
but-
why. See, I feel like as you grow, like say you're, for example, you're a big streamer, and this is kind of what I wanted to get your takes on. Say you're a big streamer, right? Like maybe like a 10,000 viewer, like XQC, for example. If you're XQC, right, and you, sorry, oh, you're right. But say you're XQC, right? I'm sure many people have heard about you, and if they watched you or not, right, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So
That is true.
So you're
I
saying
don't
The
know.
chat would be moving so fast.
yeah.
That's why
You would
yeah.
date someone who's
See-
not in the streaming scene then.
That's
yeah,
what I'm-
someone
well,
who's
yeah.
It's
not
gonna be
in the
hard as
streaming
well, though.
Right? Because then your
Yeah.
network is the streaming scene.
Yeah, and like if you're well known,
Yeah.
I think if you guys know Gina Darling
I
actually
love
talked
Gina
about
Darling.
this. I fucking
Yeah.
love her. Oh
Gina
my
fucking
god.
love her.
That's a
hilarious.
She
Gina's
mentioned
fucking
that
hilarious.
one of the people that she was like dating was actually already knew of her, but they never really like said that, and it just made her uncomfortable because she was like, how long have they known me, and what's
It's like
like in,
parasocial.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
it
it
is
was like kind of like a weird
parasocial.
dip for her.
Mm.
Yeah, so I think it really depends. If it's like you really, really like that person and it really doesn't affect the dynamic if they started off as a viewer or something like that and they genuinely feel like, oh, you know what, I just met them at Starbucks.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm such an easygoing person. I don't really think about this stuff, so I don't know.
See, that's
What's
what
everyone's takes on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a little weird. Like, cause like the responsibility falls on that person to tell you these things that they have been
True.
watching you. So it's like you can never really get that kind of like you'll never really know the degree of it unless they themselves say it to you. So that's the part that kind of irks me a little bit, you know, because I would want to know like if you've been watching me for years, like that's a little weird, you know. But
Imagine 2 years into
yeah.
your relationship, they're just like, hey, by the way, I've been tier 3 sub the entire time. Just like,
yeah,
oh,
like that shit is like haunting, you know. So I don't know. I definitely like. Yeah, I don't know. I fuck. We'll just put him through a fucking polygraph, dude. Tell me the truth right now. Do you know
Not the polygraph.
Oh,
We'll get the
wait.
YouTube guy. We'll get a YouTube guy.
Oh yeah, that guy, the one that everyone hires.
Yes, definitely not fake.
All right. Well, does anyone else want to ask any more about the dating situation? I mean, dating in terms of or curious deal breakers, streamers, whatever. Go ahead to hop in. I guess we'll take it back a little bit and make it a little bit lighter. How's the since you guys have been streaming for quite some time, right? Most of us have been streaming. Like for well, some people a lot longer than others.
I think Bree has the most experience now that she joined. We were talking about this earlier. Who's been streaming the
like
longest?
the veteran.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fucking vet.
You have, Bree.
6.
No, I'm not nervous. I'm kind of running out of
I've been
topics.
streaming since I was in high school.
Oh
Crazy.
fuck!
Holy.
Yeah.
Damn.
I started
That's kind of like
streaming-
Starry, right?
Crazy.
I started streaming in like late 2016, maybe just like 2017. So I was probably like I was sophomore going into junior year. So
I have no
yeah.
idea what that means as an Australian, but oh damn!
Yeah.
So like I was going into my third year of high school. out of the
Second to
4
third
years.
year. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
second
old
to
are
third.
you? I don't know. I don't know what that
22.
means.
You're
No, at that time.
Oh, at the time. Oh, I was like 16 or 17.
Okay,
was the
so
high
late
school
high school for
content?
us. Okay.
What
Dude,
kind
the
of
high s-
content were you doing back then?
Bro, I'll tell you guys. Yo, the stream schedule. Okay, so I'm actually like detrimentally late to my stream all the time. So I used to so in high school, I would start streaming. I
Yep,
would
me
go
too.
to school. I would
Start
do all my
streaming in the
shit.
classroom.
I would stream at like 10 or 11 p.m. and I would stream all the way until like 5 or 6 in the morning. And I would so I wouldn't even get in bed to go to sleep. I would literally just like take a nap on my chair and I'd have my headset on and I would set an alarm on my PC so it would actually wake me up. So then I'd go to school after that. And I was really lucky because my first 2 classes, the teachers were hella fucking chill. So I would do my little participation and then I would take a nap in like the first 2 periods of my class. Then I would take a nap after all my classes. And then because I also ran track. So like I was really cool with all the coaches. So I could just like do whatever I want in like the weight room and just like chill. And then I would just repeat.
I
And
actually
the content was insane. The content was insane. It was literally me because like in high school I was doing this as like as a hobby. So I was really on my degen gremlin shit where I would just be fucking on. Like I would play a bunch of games, I would like do a bunch of different stuff. And then that was it. And then
I
now
did the same
now I'm like full time or at least I'm trying to be. So
With Maple
it's-
Story.
I mean, now I'm like aging.
I played Maple
I feel it in my
Story.
knees, guys. It's weird, but yeah, I'm like aging now.
Says
And
this
I'm
at
not
22.
How
old are you?
I'm 22.
She says she's 22
Okay,
and she
I mean,
feels in
I'm
her
older,
knees.
I'm older than you.
Insane.
You can't be saying stuff like that. Like,
Okay.
yes,
Yes,
talking
Mommy.
about in your knees, my back be
Crazy.
aching. Like,
I think all our backs be
Same.
aching. Have
I
you
need
seen my chair or
someone-
have you seen Gil's chair? Or not
Wait,
Gil's chair.
okay,
Who's
okay,
chair?
wait.
Chair was it?
Have you
I-
guys
Astro's
seen my chair? Hold on,
Astro's
hold
chair.
on, hold on.
what's everyone's age here? I want to know everyone's age.
are we leaking?
52.
Are we leaking here?
52.
Whoa.
Like,
He sits in a broken chair and I sit in a wooden one. I think all our backs will hurt, you know?
Man.
Why would you put
It's
yourself
just-
through
I
that?
played Maple
Takes-
Story.
I'm
That
making
tape
it
is
work.
crazy.
I'm making it work.
Yeah.
okay.
Give this man some gift subs. I did the same thing.
Not the stool.
I slept at like 4 in the morning, but for Maple Story. not,
Oh my God.
Not at all for anything. Anyways.
Maple Story
Yeah,
was the
that's
shit.
awesome. That's a
He's just
yeah, it
sitting
is.
this
Story
Still is.
was the shit.
Oh, damn,
Still
I'm
is the
late.
shit.
I was gonna say, he used to sit in this chair. There's no back because I destroyed it like over and over again when I sat down. I mean, it's like my back was too large. And then eventually just like came out. I just had this, and the only thing that was supporting my back was this like rod.
Oh my
My
god.
God.
I had it for like months.
Oh my
But-
god.
Finally
All right.
invested in a chair. Still stuck.
So the question that I did want to ask though is, since you guys have been streaming for some time, what advice would you give to someone who literally just started? Just started.
Should we go like one at a time? I feel like this would be really
Yeah.
good for everyone to speak in this part.
'Cause
Sure.
Everyone has their own
True.
like backgrounds
Yeah.
of how they started and everything.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree. Everyone should go.
Astro,
like,
you go
in order.
first.
Yeah.
All right, Astro.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
So we're gonna
Be
throw you under the bus and
passionate.
give you no time to think. Go.
All right, go ahead.
I've
Be
been there.
passionate. If you really enjoy this kind of thing, doing this, then go for it. You need to be fucking dedicated though. You need to be passionate about it, because if you're not, you're gonna fucking hate yourself. You're gonna fucking hate doing this. You should at least somewhat enjoy this. I would say
Lifestyle.
like it, love it. Otherwise, it'll slowly kill you.
That's
It
so
will
funny. I just see
slowly
Nat popping
kill
off in the
you
bottom
day
right.
by day.
Yep, you've been
And
there,
you just
dude.
need
See, boys
to,
knows the Riz video.
if
The first to
you're
go, not easy.
actually Really wanting to do streams and you have some great content and you enjoy it and you're passionate about it, keep that fire burning. Don't burn out.
Keep-
I'll let you guys figure out on your own how to deal with burnout, but that'd be the biggest part. Be passionate about it and deal with the burnout.
All right. So,
We're just going in order by Cam.
yeah, we can go. Bree.
Yeah. Okay. So I mentioned this on my stream sometimes, and when people ask me like, "Oh, how do I get into streaming and stuff like that?" Besides figuring out all of like the basic stuff of like figuring out what kind of content you want to do, your aesthetic, how you want to present, and how things look for you, you know, your specific style and whatnot, right? I think a really, really big part of streaming is the fact that you need to view Twitch as you would any other social media platform, where you need to interact with people. You need to actually go out of your way and like join Discords, find people that you actually get along with, do stuff
Ooh,
like
I don't
that,
do that.
because over time you're just gonna accumulate viewers. You know what I'm saying? It's just literally based off like who you know. So you really need to just like, you know, find things that you're actually interested and people that you're actually interested in talking to, because then
That's
you
true,
have no
dude.
idea who you're going to meet through other people. It's like this is like a huge game of like mutuals, you know what I'm saying? So like
Yep.
yeah, that's my biggest piece of advice, is to make sure you're actually, because if you turn on your cam and you stream to 0 viewers, you're not going to grow. Like if you don't go and do other things outside of going live, it's just not going to work. You need to like participate and be visible and be active in other people's chats and like find your community through that, and then foster your own community, you know?
Yeah,
Snaps for me.
100%.
Real.
No, I agree. I agree.
All right, Ellie.
Oh, this is advice on what you'd give to someone that wants to be a streamer.
Wants to be or
They're
just started?
starting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
starting.
starting. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think a lot of my chat also enjoys streaming as well. I think it's just staying consistent. I think streaming out of all platforms has to do with consistency, like being live on the day to day. I mean, obviously, a big part of it is promo outside of Twitch or whatever platform you're streaming on, but a big part is like being live, just being the daily for somebody. So yeah, being consistent, and I think just I don't know, sometimes I feel like I get a little bit discouraged when I don't see like progress. Like I think I'm a very like goal-oriented person, but I think streaming is just one of those things where it's like it feels very stagnant until like one day, you know, your numbers grow. And that could be from anything, maybe like a clip goes like boom on live stream fails, or maybe you've got a TikTok that actually goes viral. So you never know when your time is gonna arise. So I think in the moment it's just having fun with the process, because it can be a very arduous process, but like you never know, I think, with streaming until you kind of get there. It's not like an actual, like I've like worked corporate before, and I feel like movement up the ladder is a little bit more straightforward. I think with streaming or just content creation in general, it can feel a little bit like
It's very
up and down.
inconsistent.
Yeah.
I got
It's very
something
spontaneous.
to ask you about the consistency. What if they're streaming for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of days in a row to just 3 viewers? They have absolutely no growth. Their consistency can be important, but what if they don't see any growth from going live every single day to just like 3 viewers?
I mean, that was like the Ninja story, right? Like he was like a one viewer streamer until he wasn't. I mean, I think like somebody had mentioned before, when you have your viewer count up, it's just a data point. So if it's not moving the needle, you probably need to do something different. But I would say like don't discredit that variable, because it does, like, you need to be live. Like that's something. I mean, TikToks are important, short forms important, promo on other platforms
Consistency is
important. But yeah, I mean, at least that's for me, because I find that consistency sometimes I struggle with. So I've been making sure I've been like live, and it's definitely helped. But yeah, I mean, if it's like 100 days and you're just like one viewer, I think at that point it's just a data point to do something different. But
I also have a follow-up question for you then. In that case, I guess for you and Astro, at what point do you say maybe it's time to put down the camera?
Like stop.
Not in a
streaming,
bad
like,
way. I'm not saying like
don't have
if
it.
you're doing it as a hobby, like sure, but if you're actually trying to pursue like full time and you're staying at those numbers, right? At what point would you say is like, hey, look, maybe it's time you don't?
Maybe this isn't for you.
Yeah.
For
Like-
me, this is kind of like it's hard for me because like I'm the kind of person that is absolutely go after your dreams, go after your passion, and if I can full dive into that shit, put all of your heart into it, you need to be able to adapt and change. Like I like Ellie's response to my question. If you're streaming every day for 1,000 days to 3 viewers, something's not working out. You got to change it up, change up the
gotta change up
content.
the-
If you're
yeah.
really dedicated to this shit and you want to make it happen, make a list of what you can do differently. Take note of what works well and avoid the things that aren't working well. At the point where do you give up? I say never give up. Never give up on your dreams. Always have hope.
Never give up.
Keep pushing for it. That's the way I am. So keep
That's
fucking
his
pushing.
ninja way.
Hell yeah. Ninjago. Is that it? Ninja. Then there's
Can I add something to that? Can I add something
Go
to
ahead.
that? I think
Believe
that
it.
it's a really good mindset not to give up. So like for people who like have the mindset of not giving up, it's not about like whether you should put up the camera
Believe
or
it.
not. It's about the approach that you take. Like let's give up that approach.
Yo, what's
and
up,
let's do
Josie?
something
Dude, Nat's
different,
chill,
because
dude.
there's
Nat's so
nothing-
funny.
Like nothing's gonna be accomplished by
Like, look at her
beating a
go.
dead horse. Like you're
True.
just
100%.
like
Yeah.
like you just can't do the same things over and over and over again. Like if you're not hitting the numbers that you need to do, it's time to switch up the game.
Look at her
plan.
flipping us off.
Yeah.
And
Crazy.
like if this is something that you're super passionate about, this is something that you love, this is something that you want to do, you're gonna find different ways to do it. You're gonna get
Right.
creative. You're gonna
Right.
have to like do something
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're streaming and it's not working for you, you yourself have already given you already have the perfect example of what not to do anymore. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So you know, like if you're streaming
switch
to
it up.
0 numbers or whatever it may be, like, and it's just not working, you just have that. You already have the concrete layout of things not to
Bro,
do.
she just
So you have
goes.
to do maybe
She's
the
just
exact
going.
opposite of what you've been doing, or you might have to just change up something else. But yeah, either way, it's like you can't stay on the same stagnant line.
Yeah.
I think the same can be like true vice versa, where it's like if you're not enjoying what you're doing, nothing's permanent. Like you're allowed to change as many
Is it
times as you
Evie
want.
Fat?
So
Event.
like give yourself the
Event?
kindness to change your content if you
Hey,
feel
Logan,
like
love
you
your
want
humor
to.
and self. Yo, thank you so much.
Even like numbers
Mwah.
aside, I'm
Appreciate
sure,
you.
you get to a point where you
Welcome,
can get
welcome,
tired of
welcome.
your content. You're allowed to change it. I don't think anyone forces you to stay on that path.
Yeah, I agree. I think, well, for me personally, I think it's like, look, if you do love doing this, and you aren't, growing numbers, you can't really do it like full time in that sense. I think if you're starting to like put like all that effort in and you're not really seeing that huge growth after putting so much time into it, and you're causing like kind of self-harm to your own finances or yourself, like in your own career, I guess that's
Your own
where I'd say,
mental.
look, you gotta, mental and
I
also
went through
career.
that
Yeah.
shit.
You gotta
The
you gotta
pocket
not.
was hurting.
Yeah, and it's tough, and it's
Yeah.
if you are in a place where you can't plan for the future and you're just spending so much time on it, either one, you obviously either get a part-time job, or two, full-time job even, and then think about, you know, having it as kind of a hobby. Especially because if you are doing this for fun, right, and it's your passion, one, when it becomes your passion, you love to do it, and it becomes your job full-time, you almost have to play with that border of like, all right, when is it going to is it going to switch from my passion to I have to make money, it's my career now, right? A lot of people see streaming as their job, and it's like it's work at the end of the day. And a lot of people love doing what they do, so you kind of have to be kind of careful with that too.
Yeah, I don't think the ideas are like mutually exclusive.
Also, it's like
though.
elephant
You know, like
button.
I do like obviously, you know,
Elephant.
especially when you do
Oh,
it
okay, so
full
like
time,
that.
like you're gonna
Welcome
have
in,
to approach it
elephant.
like a job. But I don't necessarily think you have to always carry the mindset of like, oh, this is work. You know, because I think then you start to take a toll on yourself and your mental.
Right.
Like you should approach it with the fun and love that you did when you first started, and then you know the rest comes with the work.
I think a lot of people that my biggest advice, I guess, and we skipped Gil here, and we'll go back to Gil, and I'll just say this real quick, is one, make sure you're always on all platforms, because the only, like, yeah, someone said in my chat, like, we're not only just using Twitch, right? There's so many different content platforms like TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube that just are out there right now, and there's so many different, like a different audience that you have to spread yourself out and stuff like that. Anyway, Gil, what would your advice be?
Wait,
well,
has Greasy already went?
Yeah, I can go too. Or it's
Wait,
fine, you can go first.
are we going? Is Gil on the bottom for you guys?
Gil's on the top right for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, top right.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it? Oh, sorry, it was
He's
Greasy
on,
Max.
he's
was
on
sitting
the
next.
left side
Yeah.
for me.
No, let's just go Greasy. I see Greasy.
All right. Cool.
Go ahead, take the floor.
Yeah.
Thank you, dude. I was just thinking, I was kind of like a little piggybacking off of Bree's point, like staying active in other communities. But then, like when you're first starting out, it can be really difficult, like technical difficulties, equipment, like jokes, just like the overall vibe, like how you do it. It's easy, or not easy, but it's good to go ahead and just like actually watch these other streamers and kind of just get like these, you know, points here and there of how they talk, you know, how they interact with chat, all these things that are just like things you might just never know if you just go live and you're just like in this little silo of, you know, like 1 viewer, 3 viewer, whatever, and you just like really don't know how to interact with people. You know, sometimes it's hard. Not everybody has like a natural knack for that. So seeing other people, how they interact, and multiple streamers, you know, get a nice different vibe from different people and just kind of see what works and get some, you know, people that you can emulate even, you know. Maybe there's a content creator you like, you know, like a Ludwig, a Germa, whoever that's like way up there, but then you kind of have to like look
Linston
maybe
Noodles.
within your little, you know, viewership area, what works.
No one heard that. No one heard that.
around
We're gonna
there
leave it.
too, 'cause, you
We're
know,
gonna leave
obviously
it. No one
you
heard
can't
that.
interact
Shh,
with your
Aaron,
community like
shut
a
up.
Ludwig or German when they have 10,000 people, 20,000 people going to their chat. So, but yeah, no, it's incredibly important to get those out of the way, because once you have the technical difficulties out of the way, which can be a huge rough spot for a starting streamer, it can be very demotivating when your mic hasn't been on for an hour and nobody knows, or, you know, all these things. So I think it's a huge plus to just kind of get a feel for what's going on around your side. So
Absolutely. That is tough. I mean, you know, not getting your technical stuff down as soon as possible. But you know, you don't really have a chat to be like, oh, muted when you're first starting out. So I feel you. Anyways, Gil.
Well, a lot of really good points were already made. All of the stuff, like, I would also tell someone. I really like what Ellie said about the consistency, and I'm just gonna kind of like on a side tangent of that. Really establish your whys of why you want to do it. Like, if you want to do it as a hobby, then have expectations that it's a hobby. Like, it ain't that deep, bro. You know, like, don't worry about it too much. If it's for fun, then make sure it's fun. If you want to try to make it like a career, then, well, you're gonna have to put in the extra work to make it a career, because there's a reason why only, I don't know, like a very small percentage of people can like do this full time in like a sustainable manner, where they have like, they're saving up for like their 401k or something like that. Like, I'm not even doing that.
Retirement. Yeah, I'm not doing that either.
Ew, saving.
Yeah, I'm going out with a bang.
Savings.
Some money. I like to
Just really-
spend money. What is that?
Just
Yo,
really
I can't wait to go to
establish-
Vegas. I'm gonna go bands at TwitchCon. I am going all out.
Oh no.
He's selling his kidney to fund for it.
Oh,
I am.
I'm the
And my
buyer,
blood as
actually.
well.
Sorry, go
Crazy.
on, Gil. Sorry.
No, it's
Can we
good.
trade
I'll
livers
go
at
fuck
least?
myself.
Ah.
Okay. I was just gonna say, yeah, just establish your reasons for doing streaming, because like there's a lot to it, and if you like get lost in why you're doing it, then you'll just there's no reason of doing it in the first
Right.
place because you're just gonna like lose yourself to the grind or whatever. So
Right.
yeah.
True. It's like
What's
there's
the
a
most
lot of
exotic milk you guys have tried?
So
What?
random.
So random.
exotic milk.
Oh man.
Banana milk is
Yeah,
as
banana
exotic
milk.
as it gets.
I mean,
Korean
almond
banana
milk
milk.
is goated.
I didn't even know there was
Cashew.
I
exotic
didn't even know
milk.
you could
little-
milk
Yeah,
banana.
seriously.
You
What
can
is
milk
exotic milk?
anything.
No, it's like banana flavored milk.
No, you milk a
no.
banana just like how you milk an oat and an almond.
And a cow.
I got a cashew. Cashew
Just
is
goat
like
milk.
the
is the
move.
You
best
squeeze the
milk.
I don't know.
banana.
Oh God. Wait, why did you ask?
That's so
I
random.
don't know. It's been fun getting to know you guys. I think my I need to hop on a race. I have a race coming up.
No
but-
worries.
Do your
Yeah,
thing.
do your thing.
Do your thing, do your thing.
Hey, in the
All
car.
right, bye, Ellie.
No, I've never
Aw.
actually. I've done like passenger laps, but I've never actually.
Okay.
That's my goal though. I do want to do like autocross eventually.
That'd be pretty
That'd be
cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
but
So when she's about to race, she starts asking people, "What's the most exotic milk you've tried?"
That's the thing.
That's
That's
right.
right. So
That's
right.
right.
No need for that one.
Good
Good
segue.
segue.
Great
um,
segue. We
yeah, but
see
I'm
that.
excited to do more hangouts with you guys in the future. It sounds like this week
For
will
sure.
be very busy, so
Yep.
Yeah.
They have
very
a lot of stuff to
fun.
do.
Oh yeah,
So
for
much.
sure.
Oh my
Nice
god.
stuff.
Take care. Take care.
Yeah.
Enjoy racing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fun.
enjoy racing.
Bye. It was nice
Guys.
meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Bye, Ellie.
bye.
Show some love to
All
Ellie.
right.
F1 Ellie. She's awesome.
God
So
damn.
now I believe
Um,
Reversa, if you want to give your advice, and then
I
we'll
was
just
gonna
go
say,
down.
I have.
Are we skipping
oh,
you?
oh, sorry. Do we...
Sorry, I was just gonna say I have to go too. I got like 4th of July activities.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
do your
got it.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's,
Bring
it's,
one
it's
for
cool,
you.
man. It's cool. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill.
See ya,
You guys-
Greasy.
Peace out, Greasy.
Bye.
Dang, imagine touching grass. Oh man.
Funny, man.
That's
I don't know
crazy.
what, I
Can't
don't know what color it is.
Me. This is true.
So
Wait,
it's
is-
Reversa's turn?
Is Logan not going?
What?
I think Logan went. I think
Logan gave their
Oh,
tip earlier.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
kind
you're
of
the
I
first
just
one.
skipped.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry.
I was just like, no, I just kind of hopped in there. I'm just kind of like popcorning off for you
okay.
guys, so you guys can go.
A streamer tip. For me, I think really similar to what Ellie said earlier about the consistency. But my consistency, like the tip I give about consistency in that sense is, I guess, posting a lot on the other platforms, because I guess Twitch itself has a really, really poor discoverability, and I guess I've learned that as well.
True.
I guess you guys know that as well, because like
100%.
when you ask people in your chat, like, where did you find me from? It's never
Hold on,
Twitch.
Chad, I'll be back.
It's almost never Twitch recommended. It's always, hey, I saw your TikTok, I saw your YouTube Shorts, I saw your Twitter post or something, and it's always like that. So I guess for me, like in the past like 6 months, I've been posting daily on TikTok as well, and it is hard to keep up with that. And the things you have to do if you want to stream, for people to find you, that's the hardest part, I think.
Dude, I'm still so guilty of that. I do not post on any of my socials. It's so bad. Actually, though.
But it is so
That's how it
draining.
was.
It is
It is so draining. It is.
Like I feel pressured to have content off of a stream to use for a TikTok.
True. Me too.
That's how I feel. Like whenever I stream, I'm like, what can what's gonna be a good clip today? What can I use for content to share with other platforms? That's
Yeah.
usually how it's been. So it can be definitely draining. I've
And you
been
know,
trying
like
to
how
stay
we
on
were
top of my
talking
shit.
about like just like Twitch numbers as well. Like, oh, should we like keep your Twitch viewers? Like, you should and that, can you see the number? Like, should you keep that number up there? I feel like it goes the same for other platforms. If you see a video that you post and it doesn't do well, it's like, well, shit, what did I do wrong this time? And the worst
But-
part, you can't hide that shit.
True.
Some videos
Real.
will pop off on one platform, but they will flop on others. I've
It's
had
true.
YouTube
It's true.
shorts that will
that's so
absolutely
relatable.
blow up, and
Yeah.
then I posted it on the same day.
Thank you for the
same
shout outs,
time
guys.
as,
Mods,
on
W.
TikTok, but it'll just completely flop. You know, less than 1,000 views. But that's the way it goes. Some platforms, the video will pop and they'll flop on others.
I think it's completely true. There's two things I gotta add to that is that when you're streaming, one, you can kind of cater it towards like, oh, if you're gonna edit into a YouTube video, kind of gotta act like it is gonna be a YouTube video, and you kind of have to let your chat know that you're gonna be like, all right, this is gonna be a YouTube video. Like, hey, keep that in mind. I'm not gonna read you.
Let me
I'm not
play
gonna
my
read your
part
chat.
real quick.
Yeah. But
The
TikTok
script is
yeah.
out.
But all the shorts too, it's like there is. I was watching this video on YouTube. It was like Mr. Beast, who was giving kind of like advice about like videos that are popping off or not. It is your content. Like it is a lot about what you do. If something isn't popping off, it's not doing that well. Yes, it could also be the platform. I completely agree. Because I've had videos pop off on one and not on the other, right? Which is totally true. But also, if you're not getting those numbers as big, it's because you're missing something. Either a hook, a storyline, a good result, and there's a good story for like your content that you need to kind of think about too. And there's just so much to add on that. Anyway, anything else, Reversa? Cool.
It's a mental battle, even if you aren't looking at those numbers on Twitch,
Yeah.
because you'll see the numbers on other platforms,
Yeah.
and you will be
I
affected
know.
100% by that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like, girl,
Yeah, no.
I've been looking at that number on TikTok, and I'm like, yeah, the video's gonna do well. Like, when you edit that video, and you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a banger, and then you post it.
Oh man.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't.
no, it's the worst.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Right, like,
It's like the same
I
thing
like
for,
had
like,
a cool, like a cute interaction. I'm like, oh my god, people are gonna love this, and then you post
love
it, it
the
doesn't do
moment?
well at all.
Yeah.
Some of the dumbest
Exactly,
ones
you
pop
love the
off,
moment
dude.
yourself.
Yeah, some of the dumbest ones.
Oh my
pop
god,
off.
you're
His
yelling
mic-
so loud. Your mic's not
The
picking it
mic is
up.
cut out.
Oh, that's funny.
Sounded like
Bro's
He's not
yesterday.
passionate about it.
That's funny.
Sounded like yesterday.
All right, Sky.
Yeah, it's like this. Oh,
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say
go
it's
for
like the same thing for like tweets, like oh yeah,
Yeah.
this one's gonna be a fucking banger, and this one's gonna eat, and then nothing, bro.
No,
That shit
Oh,
is
wow,
garbage.
no.
It's
You're
always
like,
the thing that you
damn.
put no effort in that blows up,
Right?
and I hate
Yep,
it.
yep.
I
I'm-
hate it.
Oh.
That's why I'm trying not to
Exactly.
think. I'm not trying to think as much. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
start doing.
Don't worry,
I'm
we don't
awful
have
for
to
it.
hard breathe.
Just
I
forget about it. If it
grabbed
does
them.
well, then great.
It's
Yeah.
always those clips that you don't expect. I grabbed a clip from 2 years ago of me wrapping rubber bands around a watermelon. I said, let me
Oh.
just throw this on YouTube, TikTok, and that shit blew up. And I was like, bro, what? That was terrible. I was not expecting anything out of it. It's like the unexpected happens. It blows up. It's crazy.
Looks like
Wait,
we have a
shot
new
outside?
we have a new challenger approaching.
That looks like a green
challenger?
to me.
Oh, was it a green screen?
It
This
looks
is
like one.
It does look like a
really
little bit of a
good
green
green
I
screen.
think he's literally at Florida though.
Is he?
Oh,
He's on
maybe.
the beach?
Real.
Yeah. He
It's on
said
the
he was in
beach. Oh,
Florida.
that's
Is he on
dedication.
the
the beach?
Oh my
On the
gosh.
beach.
Oh god.
Wait,
Yo.
Oh, man.
Hello?
No, he's
Drinking
got a
shots?
drink.
What's
What?
going on?
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Okay.
Cheers,
God.
mate.
Cheers.
Nice.
Cheers.
man.
Crazy.
Okay, well,
Cheers.
I gotta leave
Jesus
soon,
Christ.
so I'm gonna put my 2 cents in before I gotta leave real quick. So I'm gonna
go
disrupt
for it.
this thing. But for me, I'm gonna tell you a personal thing. Like when Valorant first came out, I was only like I was doing like a part-time job. I was like in college, and I knew I wanted to be a Valorant creator. So I
Yeah.
actually dropped out of college. I quit my part-time job and I put my all, and I started like doing TikTok, Twitter, everything. I started consistently getting like 150 viewers. I started like really popping off, and then through that I got discovered to be a pro and I got signed. So my biggest tip to everyone would be just do it.
Quit your
like
job.
no,
Just
don't
get
quit your
good.
job. Don't be
Bullshit.
stupid like me. Don't drop out of college. But like the thing is like I shot my shot just like I did with streamer camp. I shot my shot. Like everybody always wants to say like I want to be a streamer. I want to do this. The hardest thing about it is posting that video. Is actually starting up your stream. People
Pressing the
always want to
button,
be like, "Oh yeah, I want to make content. Like I have all these
Like pressing to
ideas.
go live.
Just do
Yeah.
it. Just do it." Like people always have the most trouble like having all these video ideas and they just don't think it's good enough, or they're like
Yeah.
this just isn't great enough, but it's like just post it. What do you lose by posting it? Like sure the numbers might not be great now, but the fact that you stop and hold yourself back is like you're not going to do anything good for you. And you posting that video, you learn from it. You're like, "Oh, this one didn't pop off, and you know what? This one might." Like you just never know. So just
Yeah.
like you be like Nike, just do it. Post it.
True.
Get on
Yeah.
it.
The realest shit I ever
You gotta
heard.
actually take that first
100%.
step.
Looking at me right now.
Yeah.
I need to.
You need to post it. Take that Twitch clip and post
Let's
it.
post it. Post the
Wait, if
damn
you
video
don't
right
post
now.
it, you're gonna have Sari yelling at you. Pete
Yeah,
is
Like,
like,
okay, I'll do
"Hey,
it. I'm
post it."
fine.
Clip this right now.
I'll edit it.
It.
Also, this is really
Stop
random.
worrying about the
but
caption.
If you didn't know, you can schedule posts on TikTok. It helps so much.
Yes.
On mobile?
W.
No,
On-
desktop.
No, desktop.
Desktop. You gotta start learning how to be on the
Man.
PC.
Hot take.
But yeah, I gotta go for scrims
Alright.
now. But it was
Yeah,
really
Enjoy.
fun.
Good
Guys,
luck.
talking to you guys.
Goodbye.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Yo, what's
I
up,
need- I
Ness?
need
Can we
dip
get a
for
shout out for
lunch
Ness,
as well,
please?
so I'm cooking, so
You guys
I'll,
do
Yes,
I'm
yes.
not-
Yeah,
What
no,
do you
it's so
think?
good, it's so good.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
guys.
See
That was fun.
ya.
Hot take before Sky. I'm gonna let you go here. Is Josh, you're...
So, yeah, sorry, I got some background noise. There's like an ocean tide going on right now. I'm trying
Oh,
to
wow,
mute.
really? I never noticed.
No way. We thought it was a green screen.
I love you, bro.
Second.
Thank you for the
Wait,
shout
I
out.
love this guy.
You guys didn't get your tickets
Oh,
to
shit. Yo,
celebrate
this is
Top
awkward.
32?
My computer just like fucking killed itself.
Are
So
you
I'm
saying
just
there's a
trying to
party that's not
figure
for
out
us,
what
you
the
know? You
fuck
just...
just happened. Logan, take it away for...
Oh yeah. I was gonna say he just asked if we didn't get our
Celebrate.
tickets to celebrate Top 32, and he's at the party right now. So that's crazy. Unfortunately, wow.
Crazy.
He's... Wow, look at him go.
Bringing a
Wow.
fountain of youth.
Yeah. Interesting. Crazy. Found Oh, I was gonna say...
Can you catch me up to speed? I was in the middle of playing beer pong in the pool.
Yeah, we were just
right down
rating.
here. It's really nice.
Too
We were just
busy
rating
getting
who
these-
the fucking worst streamer here is. Yeah. So give your take, Josh. Actually, who do you think the worst streamer is on Streamer Cap? Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Don't
Worst
actually do that. No.
Everyone wrote down Logan. I thought we all knew that.
No.
Logan
No!
RDJ. But he was in a Jubilee video. Please.
That means I have to have good content,
He's
right?
the best Jubilee actor.
Yeah, the
Gives us
Jubilee video
content.
was the worst
He literally
streamer.
gives us content. You know?
Oh,
It's true.
Love
I
you,
was
Logan, love
saying.
you.
I was saying.
sorry, I'm sorry.
I did the Jubilee video. I was awful, so you guys could have good content. All right, you guys can react to it. Be those React Andes. Be like, oh, and it's good content for you guys. All right, it's good for you guys to react to.
Yes.
You know.
Thank you,
and-
Logan.
Of course,
True.
of course. Yeah, exactly. All right, well,
Thanks for the
Sky.
Riz video.
Ah! Oh god. don't curse
Guy,
me.
I'm ready for your hot take. Let's go.
Let's go.
What
Ready?
advice
It's
would
not
you
really.
give?
I mean,
Chat,
I don't think it's a
start
hot
writing
take.
shit down.
I know I'm new to the game, right? But I stand by.
Wait, Sky, how long have you been streaming if you said that you're new to the game?
Yeah, I mean, I started streaming in August, so not even a year. I'll be a year in a month.
And you're in a
I'm just, like,
streamer
blocking my
camp?
face.
Jesus Christ, bro. Fuck yeah, take that W.
Thanks.
Like,
I don't know. I'm always gonna approach. Yeah, go for it.
I want to answer the question that was sent to me about who's the worst streamer. There's a streamer, if I'm correct, that's currently in this call right now that streams on a Mac.
Oh,
They're
that's
the
me.
worst streamer.
Oh,
not the Mac
damn, he's starting
streamer.
beef.
Damn, look at this dude.
I mean,
That's
you're not
crazy.
We
wrong.
all,
You're
we all
not
gotta
wrong.
start somewhere. We
I
all
mean,
have to
think
start
about
somewhere.
Bro, think about it like this though. Bro climbed top 32 on stream camp off a fucking Mac.
Oh, no,
I don't know if
that's
that's an L or a
right.
W,
That's
to be
right.
honest.
On a
That is
And now
a
he's
bit-
top
Subtle
31
flex.
after we found that
Subtle
information.
flex.
So
That's true.
Crazy.
That's some skill right
That's
there.
actually my hot take. Stop streaming on PC, start streaming on MacBooks. Actually,
That's
no joking.
Whoa, holy
invalid.
shit, bro.
Crazy.
The only
Crazy.
thing
No.
hot about that is the MacBook battery.
No, talk about how you want to know how hot my
good one.
MacBook is right now? It's insane. It's heating. It's like, yo, there's
I
too
just
many
know
people on
that
this
thing's
Discord
like
call.
an airplane.
Yeah. No, they were like, yo, you can handle maybe 1 or 2 people in a Discord call, but add like 8. Game changer. I didn't even know it would be possible to stream today. But actually, I would say that if I had a take for like new streamers, it would be, I know this is like super wholesome, but like stop worrying about what and how and just like have a why. And I know kind of Winston talked about that a little bit earlier, but I think we get carried away about what to do, how to do it, what numbers to achieve, how to maintain numbers, like what genre of game do we want to play, what works best for us. Just stop worrying about all that. I think one of the biggest things about streaming that helps is when you have like your intuition being in line with, you know, like your content. Like if you just have good intuition and just trust yourself, that confidence shows, you know? I think if you just, I know for me, for a long time, I was like, oh, what kind of streamer do I want to be? I threw all of that away like a couple months ago and said like, let me find a why. My why is the world is yours. Like I just want to remind people like you're capable of anything. Like chase your dreams, do your shit. Because everything will come back to you. And if you just lean on that, lean on your message, anything that you do, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. You're always, I'm not trying to say you can't
Preach
be
it.
wrong, but like, you know, you're always going to be right in your intuition. You might make mistakes, but like, it'll all line up. Like, stop
Absolutely.
worrying about everything. Just lock in.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Dude, I just want you to know you're farming Drakes right now on my channel. I'm
Let's go.
saying no.
Yeah. No, I mean it's really
Valid.
just being yourself.
The question. By the way, I can't hear myself. Is it all right? Like I know there's a lot of background
No, you're
noise.
good.
and I
No, you're
apologize.
good.
No, I
You
couldn't
sound
hear
good.
it.
I
It's
don't
fine.
hear any
Yeah,
background
you're
noise.
good.
All right,
This dude's
awesome.
actually out at the beach.
That's crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
my
That
god.
is insane.
Yeah, man. Hey, Right? Top 32 ain't so bad, huh, guys?
Amazing.
It's pretty nice.
It ain't so bad.
Oh wait, so you get to stay in the top 32 penthouse and like on the beach, right?
And I'm in the
That's
shipping container. What went wrong with the
Yeah.
logistics?
I don't know. I think a guy submitted my form early or something. Were you one of those
Do you
last
mind
minute
vouching for me?
video
Because I'm currently in a
submissions?
shipping container. I'd like to join you.
Was.
Let's hear it now. Let's get them out. Who submitted their video within the last 10 minutes on the invention, category?
Who was
who
last
went to the
few
video
hours.
a second?
Mine was last minute.
Mine was hella last minute.
Actually, mine was early.
Oh my god, Megan.
Actually,
Mine was early, so.
Okay,
Sorry.
my first application was actually at like 11:59 on the dot. Like the
Oh,
128.
just
That shit was
squeaking by.
crazy.
Deadass, I did both my applications last fucking minute, dude.
That's
bad.
wild.
I was actually editing the form because they didn't close it past the deadline.
Yeah.
I was like editing
You
my
hear that?
answers,
Hey,
like, a little
hey,
bit.
host,
Yo.
host.
Hey, yo. Call him
If you're listening, get him out of here. Get him out of here. He's cheating. He's cheating.
Crazy.
Just a joke, legally speaking.
Yes, just a joke. Totally just a joke.
Oh.
Self-report insane.
I want to actually give my advice on like beginning streamers, like what to focus on.
Absolutely.
I think a lot of streamers kind of get tunnel vision and they get used to like, okay, if I just go live, if I just do this game, if I get the nice overlays. I think it's very important to build an interesting person outside of the streaming world. Like have things you can share and people that like legitimately, like for instance, even the gentleman with streaming off his Mac laptop, I saw his video. He obviously has some video editing ability. He obviously knows a thing or two about programming. Those are tactics that people want to hear about, and like they're excited to see him what he does next on his stream because he has those expertises. So I think it's very important to kind of like do things outside the streaming world that kind of build up you as an interesting person. That way you have like tons of stuff you can pull from to share with your viewers and whatnot, and you can relate to
Yo, this
different
guy's such a
situations. I think that's
Giga
very
Chad,
important.
dude. I thought I was
I think people
Giga
get too focused on like the going live button. And, like,
I
what they
thought
can
I
do
was a
within
Giga
OBS,
Chad, bro.
and not so much on like what they're doing outside of OBS.
You don't really got to go crazy with your stream setup. Content is king, and your personality is huge.
I agree
So-
because it's like streaming. The only like streaming, what it does is it just magnifies who you are as a normal person, anyways.
Yeah,
You know, like
it's like an
streaming.
exaggerated
I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, streaming isn't like a characteristic of yourself. It's something that you do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like streaming is supposed to magnify and really focus on who you are outside of it anyway.
100%.
Yeah.
It's a problem, not gonna lie, when I talk to some people that have I guess normal jobs and they're like, what do you do for work? And it's like, well, last night I put on 70 t-shirts and had 850 nuggets. And it's like, what is going, there's like a disconnect there. So I think it's like, you have to come, like I'm a little older, so I've been in the work, force for a while. So I have those experiences to pull from. But I'm interested, who's like, I don't know if we can talk about age here, but I'm curious, like, is anybody here like that has gone from like straight from high school into the streaming world, like in their early 20s? I'm curious to see
motherfucker
how
over
that
there.
is.
Yeah,
That's
me. I
crazy.
started.
That motherfucker over there.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about it
Insane.
before, but I started streaming my sophomore into junior year, and then at first it started as a hobby, and then all of a sudden I was getting money, so I was like, fuck yeah. And then so then now it's become like my full-time thing. I'm 22 now, and yeah, it's really interesting. Having to explain it to my parents was really funny too, because I grew up in an Asian household, so like they didn't know what the fuck I was even up to. They didn't know how I was pulling money out of my ass, And like, yeah, even my grandparents. My grandparents, they think I'm like, they think I'm on TV,
Warren,
and they
thanks so much for
think
the
I'm
follow.
just
Welcome
like
in, welcome
a
in.
DJ on TV.
DJ on TV.
That was like the
That's how I
best
sell
way
it.
we could like explain to them because they wouldn't
That's how
really
I fucking sell
understand.
it.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
But it is really interesting. Like at least in terms of like my friends now too are.
Nat
they're
is just
all, like,
fucking, dude.
like that's they're always like,
I
yo,
can't
that's
even
crazy.
focus
like, I
right now.
actually have to
Nat's
go
just
and work.
fucking with me.
And I'm like,
I
yeah,
swear.
for me, I'm about to fucking do a Four Loko tier list at fucking 12 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Why does everyone
So
have
it's like
fucking
it's
shades?
interesting. I don't know, but like
Do you always kind of feel like do you feel insulted a little bit where when like I've had this before and they're like, yeah, I'm doing a Four Loco tier list, and they're like, people watch you do that, and it's like that's like they're like, oh, people watch you, like I don't understand.
Hey, you guys
It's
like my pizza
come
tier
on,
list,
give me a
right?
break. I'm kind of funny. I can entertain. I'm
Oh my
cool.
god.
What do you
yes.
mean?
My dad said that to me. He's like, people watch you, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm funny. And he goes, you're funny? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's like, ouch.
Moralizing.
No way.
Bro, watch the stream. You'd know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
you know, yeah, like you know.
Where are my lurkers at? Call your parents out for not being lurkers. Insane.
Do you
Like, I don't
actually?
think- they don't realize they're like kind of insulting you in like a backhanded way, but like I always catch
Nah,
on.
my
to
mom
that.
followed
like, wait,
me.
people watch you just like go
I'm
live
not gonna
and
lie.
talk about what you do, and I'm like, it's more than that, but sort of, yeah. It's I have something to share, you know.
Yeah,
my
like
mom,
my
my mom
approach,
literally followed me.
my approach with
It's weird.
kind of like talking about this stuff is, especially people like that with like
I
the
say some
normie
out-of-pocket shit
boomer
sometimes, that's
mindset,
why.
it's just like you kind of have to explain to them that like we live in a completely different kind of world now where
Yeah.
doing stuff like this is completely possible. It's not like out of reach anymore, like how a lot of people think it is. So yeah, like I just tell people I'm just kind of like a personality, you know. I host my own like little show where I do a bunch of stuff, and people follow me throughout the years, and they care about, you know, the person, because I've been doing it for so long.
Yeah,
people have watched me grow up, you know. They watch me and like my sister grow up, so like they'll just see all the progress that I've made and like kind of
That's
like
so
who I'm
wholesome.
becoming.
Wait, is your sister
Yeah.
a streamer too?
No, she's little. She's I'm like there's like a 9-year difference, so she's like
Oh, shit.
yeah, she's like
Aw.
12, 13 right now.
Low
But she used to
streamer.
she used to like come onto my stream, like we would do a bunch of stuff. If anything, no, there was a clip. It was my top clip on fucking LSF. It had like 70K views, and it was like me and my sister. I'll find it and I'll send it to you guys one day. But it was her reading my chat, and she's laughing, and she's like, someone in your chat just said, "Hi, beautiful," and that was like the whole So we used to. It was fun. So I hope maybe one day she gets on. stream with me.
I think I'm almost out of podcast
yeah, it's
topics.
really
I'm not gonna
fun.
lie,
People-
but they're just
people
going as
like,
popcorn here.
They care about the growth that you make as a streamer.
It's good.
as a
The ball's
person, you know
rolling.
what I'm saying?
But I don't know. I have nothing to add here.
Yeah, that's kind of how I explain it to other people.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's really interesting going IRL with this with
Yeah.
streams. I'll go around and people are like, the first thing that most people usually say is, "Are you on YouTube? Are you vlogging?" I'm like,
Oh, it's always the
no."
vlogging.
Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. I usually like boom and capitalize real quick. Like, do you want to say hello? I'm live streaming right now. Say what's up. Put them on the spot. It
See,
usually works out well.
Here's the thing though,
But,
when I do
uh,
that, I IRL and I have chat, and like my chat's completely like dead as fuck, and I'm IRLing. The worst part is being like, "Hey, look," and someone's like, "Hey," you know, in chat, and they're like, "Oh, cool." Yeah, cool. But then you get such
Yeah, be
different
hon- be-
reactions.
be
I
honest.
did this once.
Oh, man.
I did this once. I was
Be
at like
honest.
an event.
Go ahead.
I was at an event and
ahead,
I was
sorry, go
like,
ahead.
chat, I need you to fucking just spam as much as possible. And the reactions you get when there's like just the chat moving, they don't even read it, right? They don't even read the title. They just know chat's like popping off, like XQC
yeah.
fast, right? And then they're just like, oh shit, they have a just completely different reaction. So it kind of, I mean, that's how I feel. What were you saying, Josh?
Even with the viewer count, even if they don't see chat, if they see the viewer count on your IRL phone, they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, you have 300 people in here. That's cool." But yeah,
No, you always got like when you're IRL and there's people like, dude, how many people are watching? You know, you exaggerate a little bit.
Yeah,
you kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
seem
I
like,
gotta
yeah,
peep, man,
there's
you
like
know?
a couple hundred.
What
you
I
know?
usually
Just
say
a little
is
bit.
I'm just streaming with like my friends and my family members. Like I'm streaming to like 2 people, so don't worry.
Give or
about
take
it.
a couple
That's how I
high
usually go
school
with it.
gymnasiums full of people. I
Yeah,
don't
don't
know. It's
worry
just-
about it. You know,
I'm kind
it's
of a
cool.
big deal.
Don't
Nice to
worry
meet
about
you.
it. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with manifesting, dude.
Yeah,
I
Like,
love that.
You know.
Gotta manifest.
Yeah, but hey, you know what? That's it's. I think it's fun to do IRL just because it provides good content. I mean, you don't really need a plan or anything like that. It's easy for the most part. Anyways, all right. That was I don't even know what topic that was.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Josh was
let's-
here at the beach and it just
conversating.
threw me off.
Let's talk about
advice to
you guys are talking about advice you guys would all give to some.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Nat, it's still your turn, I think.
Oh, yes.
Or yeah.
Honestly,
I gotta
every
actually-
single thing that you guys have said, just letting you know, Facts.
Facts.
That's a
True.
backward.
My
That's
chat
backward
has
on my
been
It
screen.
actually says
backwards this
SAF
entire
on
time.
my
Yes,
Funky
it,
chat.
Zaf.
Yeah, it says SAF on
Well,
my
someone
screen.
thought I wrote tax. Okay, but sure. Honestly, everything that you guys said is so valid, and I was telling everyone to write notes. Because there's a lot of people who are either starting streaming or they're plateauing or they don't know what to do. I feel like, for me, every single thing that you guys have said is completely one of the most important things that you guys have to do simultaneously. Like, you got to be consistent, but you also got to have a strong mentor. But I think for my advice is, the main thing is you have to keep innovating. If you do not improve on yourself, and if you do not reflect on yourself every few weeks and take a look at your stats, take a look at what you've been doing, rewatching your VODs, you're gonna remain stagnant or you're gonna drop off. It's basically what happens, right? If after 3 weeks you've been playing a new game and you realize, okay, actually a lot of people particularly like me playing story games, let me try a new story game. You're gonna see the transition being a lot easier, and a lot of people will be able to, you'll see the increase in it. If you are playing a game that doesn't have much interaction and a lot of people don't like it, and your viewer count is dropping, and you're not noticing and reflecting that and changing things after it, you're gonna fall off.
Agreed.
That I would say that is the main thing. You have to reflect and see what is happening, because you can't grow if you don't understand what is currently happening at the time and what happened 3 months before.
For sure.
Yeah, it's a
Drop
constant
mic.
road
That's
of
it, I don't know.
evaluation and improvement.
Mm.
Also, are you? How comfortable do you feel right now? I just noticed Josh is lurking right behind you.
Oh yeah.
If you
So I was like, man, Josh, I'd love to be wherever you are right now because I'd like to join you. And Josh actually DM'd me, and sent a private jet over to me. And so now I'm
private
currently.
jet?
And he didn't DM us? Insane.
That's
No, he didn't.
crazy.
It's crazy. It's
Josh,
crazy.
I know
And,
you're playing favorites
it-
here. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Kind of fucked up, actually.
No,
Yeah.
I
Is it
actually,
because-
I actually
is it
want to
because
talk
she's
about.
Aussie?
You know she
Hold
burns
on a
houses
second.
down.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to talk about this little meeting. There was 5 of you in a Discord call last night at like 4 a.m.
I
What
don't
was
know what
going
you're
on in
talking
that call?
I have no idea
Okay,
what
I
you're
need to
talking
know.
about.
I think
I
it's
joined for like 2 minutes. I had no idea.
Yeah, we were
I think
drinking.
a couple of you guys are in cahoots right now. There's some kind of secret Illuminati organization going on where
You
you're
know-
teaming up behind the scenes. And I
I
want to be
mean-
part of it, okay? I want to be part of
Oh,
it.
yeah,
I would
yeah.
love to
No,
have
no,
you
seriously,
part of
Josh,
it.
you're already part of it. You're my fucking background right now. So
True.
She can't even remove you if she tried.
I can't. Actually.
She just wants to be at the beach.
Yeah, chat was
Okay.
like, why didn't you join Josh at the beach? And I'm like, say less. And I brought down the green screen.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, just go ahead and just send me the spark notes of what you guys talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All at once.
We'll do that when you send
I
over the
appreciate
the private jet.
Yeah.
You know, I thought
that's a fair
about-
trade.
thought
That's a fair
about
trade.
joining.
private jet.
Unfortunately, I was a pilot for the private jet, and I actually sunk that just behind Josh right now. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Crazy.
yeah,
Wait, you mean to
you're
tell
not-
me
you're
it
not
didn't
gonna
catch
get the
fire? Crazy.
No, it's fine, guys.
Yeah.
Look, I have the no time. It's fine. Like I'm just gonna go.
You know,
Oh,
actually,
she's got the
I
whole
heard.
time.
I heard Nat. You actually could you loan me your private boat? I know you had a yacht that you had. There's some
I have
people
a-
in
I have a
chat
yacht.
saying that
You
you
have
had
a
a
yacht?
yacht.
I have a
You were
yacht. I have a
so
yacht.
you were
Yeah,
lending
I
out your
do
yacht.
have a yacht.
So you could send over your yacht to us to
I
bring
actually
us out.
lent it to Astro. I haven't heard from him
Astro.
for about 3 months about the boat because he wanted to impress his date on the boat. How did that go?
It went really well, like very well, so well
Yeah, I can hear that.
I was getting back. I was trying to get back to you, and
Yeah? What happened?
Did you get the emails at all?
I got the news report about a boat.
So no boat?
crashing into an island.
Broke it just like his
You
chair.
were supposed to read
Shame.
the emails. You were supposed to
no,
read
yeah.
the emails. It contains the details of what happened.
You just
and-
send a link to the news report
He
of the
said
boat
he-
crashing into the island.
He definitely
that
sent the email
enough of
to
a story?
Nat and not T10 Nat. That's the issue.
Oh, different Nat.
Oh, the
Send-
other
yeah,
Nat.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Nat with the double
Nat.
T.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
so you
mean,
see
I was-
Josh Vilma instead.
Hey Josh, so quick question. So is it like is the puka shell is just kind of like the beach kind of thing that you're going for? Or is it like one of those environmental like do you wear it all the time like in a business meeting or like
Wait,
how does
do
that?
you actually live there? Is that your house or is this actually a vacation?
I'm trying to go for like an ocean Tarzan feel, you know?
Ocean
Oh,
Tarzan.
I see.
I can see the Tarzan.
Okay.
I see. I see.
Yeah, I see the vision.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
nature
That's my
bestie.
vision. No, this like
Honestly, yeah.
every year we come down for the 4th, the Florida family. So that's.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
yeah.
nice.
Thanks for inviting me. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We have to include you in our American customs, Nat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm actually if
That's
like I'd love to know more about the American customs because I was talking about something yesterday and how like what
American
we
food?
say you guys never say.
Oh.
Macca's?
Macca's for McDonald's.
Yeah, we don't say
Um,
we don't say
Yeah,
Macca's.
Macca's?
You
I've
guys don't
heard
say
Macca's.
Macca's. You
We
guys
say
just say McDonald's,
McDonald's.
right?
Yeah.
Mickey D's.
Yeah.
Wait, are you from Australia?
Yo, Elvis!
Yeah, I'm from Australia.
With the-
I'm
the
Aussie.
gifted
I'm one of
sub
the
to
2
me.
Aussies on the streamer camp. Bindle is the other one.
Thank you so
Hey,
much
so
for
Have
the
you
sub.
ever done a
Hey, check
shoey
this out.
before?
I appreciate it.
Nah.
Why is it not playing? Did it play?
Pardon?
How do you say the?
Have you
Let's-
ever done?
Did the alert not
spell-
play?
Hold on. Spell the world.
Who
Spell
am
the
I
world.
listening to?
Well, we're
Josh
kicking
or
on that.
Andre?
Really?
You guys are talking over each other.
Hey guys, check this out. Check this out, guys.
Oh, that
hey,
time? What
Can you
the-
spell the world? Can you
Dude,
spell
what
the
is going
word
on?
hell for us?
Thank you so much for the gifts up to Academy. Or
Yes.
to Mia.
AMERICA.
What the?
Oh, okay.
What?
No. Can
Sorry,
you go
Carl.
ahead?
True.
The
True.
first letter
I
of
gotta
hell.
fix
Can you
this.
just say that, please?
Oh.
H.
H.
H-E-L-L.
H.
Wait, how do you guys say H?
H.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Bro.
What do you guys say? What the fuck
I
do you
love
guys
it.
say?
We're weird. We say H.
H. H.
Yeah.
H.
I don't think we're
H.
weird.
H.
I think they're weird. They say H.
I mean,
What's up,
low-key,
Carlos?
it makes a little
Thanks
bit
for
of
the
sense though because you're
Yeah.
pronouncing
You're
the
pronouncing the
actual
H.
letter of
Yeah,
H
yeah.
in it.
H.
Yeah.
H.
We're
Yeah.
over here
Alright,
going
but
like
you-
8.
Oh, we're getting
But you don't
lost.
call you don't call C key. You know what I mean? So
Fuck it.
Wait, C what?
is that you don't call the letter C key because the way you pronounce C would be with like a k sound, usually. All right.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a care right now. No, I mean like I mean like
Consent.
like I mean I say like, you know, what do you want me to say? Chaotic instead of chaotic? It's a mix.
Chaotic
It's a
sounds
bag.
pretty good. That's a good
I,
ring.
I had a question for you guys, and this is completely just different topic.
Oh
If
wait,
you
no,
could
actually I
collab.
had a question too.
Oh.
Fuck man, I don't know what's going on. Sorry, ADHD. I'm really trying to keep tabs. on
Yeah,
everyone,
Nat, we
and
know.
I'm trying-
We
I'm
see
trying-
your fucking screen. We know. We know. It's just. It's.
All right, I'm blaming it on Josh, okay, not
Blame
me.
it on Josh. Yeah. Blame it on the summer heat waves.
If you could collab with one person, who would it be?
Like anybody?
Any one person.
Michael
So
Reeves.
hard.
Oh,
Michael Reeves.
good choice.
That
Good
is a good
choice. Yeah.
Why? Why Michael Reeves?
I like the fact that he has the skill set to build whatever he wants, and yet he chooses to build the most deranged shit I've ever seen in existence. And I like how he's just a genuine person who is able to at least still use his skill set to do something passionate and creative that leaves a legacy behind.
Fair.
Is it something you would want to do? You kind of want to do the same
Well,
thing?
well, I built that for 64
you built- you-
already.
you built
about
the
saving people
arm.
from house fires.
Yeah.
That's the start.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about
Dope,
you
nice.
guys?
I'll just popcorn then. I would probably choose either, Ryan Higa or Obama.
No, wait.
How do you
Obama
say-
was in my chat last night.
Oh, dude, I saw that actually.
Oh,
Obama
shit.
was
You had
someone's
president
viewer.
in
Yeah.
your chat?
Yeah,
Holy
it was crazy.
shit.
Yeah. Had the.
I wish I
had
could be like you
freaking
guys.
Barack in there.
Yeah, it was. I think it was in Afghans
Yeah, it's
channel.
Afghan
and-
chat.
Yeah, but I don't know. I would compare Obama impressions. I actually think I do a pretty good one. So it would be kind of content. So, Who else?
Mine is
You can-
probably.
You would compare Obama impressions with Obama.
Fuck. Thanks, someone got it. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Oh man.
It'd be awesome.
Mine would probably be Gordon Ramsay, the man, myth, the legend himself.
Ah,
Mm.
the chef.
I just love him, bro. I want Gordon to be my dad.
Just to remake that one clip, the "What are you?"
An idiot sandwich. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I just
cool.
want him.
Wait, is this living and
I'm just gonna play the cricket
Living
noise.
Undead?
Oh. Bring
I
up
think it
the
changes my answer.
cease.
I mean,
changes my answer. You know.
I presume living because possibilities. But if you know what, hey, you don't go outside the box. I believe you can do it. Take it, run with it, outside the box. Go ahead.
I would either say Steve Jobs or Michael Jackson.
Both then.
It'd be like just
Okay,
so interesting
so-
to be in a room with either of them.
I see.
That'd be sick.
I heard Steve Jobs was an asshole.
I have no.
I want to do a
could be wrong.
24-hour stream with incentives with Michael Jordan. I think that'd be pretty
Oh.
sick.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, or maybe like every I'd love to see Michael Jordan play Doki Doki Literature Club. Pretty interesting.
Okay, that would be really fucking
Yeah,
funny.
dude.
That'd be really fucking funny.
Oh man. Honestly, any celebrity playing Doki Doki would literally crack me up.
Exactly. Yep.
Astro
I'm trying to.
or Joe? Either one.
Honestly,
I'm
realistically, I would roll with Bree, Wasabi Cat up in here because I feel like our energies match. I like people. I've done a lot of
Aw.
collabs already, and I look out to see like who we would have like good chemistry with and like be fucking crazy and have great energy together with.
Dude.
Bree would be fucking sick. So
True.
we
No,
would go
no. We need to actually collab. I'm just saying.
For
Like
real.
for real, bro.
Me
Yeah.
and Bree would go crazy.
Yeah,
so.
and I would
Too
probably
bad
choose
Astro's
Box Box too.
Astro's an East Coast hater. You know.
Whoa! Wait, what do you see that?
I'm saying we got some East Coast haters in here.
What?
Oh.
I didn't know that.
No,
crazy.
I love the East Coast. I'm not
sure.
an East Coast
No, it's
hater.
fine. It's fine.
I
because
just
if
think
we were
I just think West Coast is better. I don't hate
Wow.
on the
See,
East
I didn't even have to
Oh,
pull it
wow.
out of him.
Dude,
I didn't have to pull it out of him.
Is
It's
there
okay,
a
it's
middle
okay.
coast?
Insane.
Crazy.
No, it
the
doesn't
East Coast,
exist.
the
I
East
mean,
Coast
okay.
goes crazy sometimes.
I'm gonna be a little fishy if majority of the people who make it to the top 12 are all from LA. Like I'm gonna kind of question their incentives here. With,
I
like,
wouldn't.
flying
I wouldn't
people
question
out.
that. I think all the people from LA are probably just good. You know, they deserve it and stuff. And I think
Wow.
they didn't
Okay,
pay.
Logan.
I think they didn't. I think they didn't.
I've been in LA for
A little
a
odd.
while.
I don't know. I don't think they
odd
would.
is
They definitely didn't pay their way to the top 12. So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Wow.
Wants to book
Probably.
a ticket to LA right now.
Yeah.
Imagine they're
Let me get myself a place
calculating
for a month.
logistics right now. Sorry, Nat,
I'd
you're on
like,
the other side of the world.
someone from the southern hemisphere to come over.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That's
I don't
pretty
even think that
far.
exists.
I don't know.
I
Do you
don't
know
know.
there's actually only,
crazy.
there's only 3 people who are actually in the top 32 from the southern hemisphere, and
You,
all 3 of us
Dewey,
are
Super
representing
Cat K.
a continent.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
coming
That's
in.
crazy.
He's representing all of
Yo.
Asia,
Put
that pressure on
and
yourselves.
Julie and I are representing Australia.
Crazy.
And all of
I didn't
Asia.
even think about that. You're from Australia. They were
That's
probably looking up
crazy.
those airplane ticket prices right when you submitted those forms.
Josh, I revealed it the other day.
You're probably
The
like a
reason why they
3K
dropped
flight.
it from
It's
top
probably like
16 to
3K.
top 12 is because if
Just
they
'cause
brought
of
me
you.
over,
Yes,
they have
Yeah,
to cut
yeah.
costs.
you're to blame. This is bullshit. They
Nah,
should have made
actually-
it.
Why did you have to be so good in your damn video? Why?
No.
Fuck.
Why? Why did your
Excuse
invention have to
me?
be so good?
You made a fucking website that redirected to your Twitch.
True. That was wild.
that's-
That was
that's
past
just
the
stream
minute
on a
mark, man.
MacBook. I stream on a
the way
MacBook.
through
That's my
with it.
excuse.
That was
Yeah.
past the 2-minute mark.
Right now,
Touche,
you're on the
touche.
MacBook right now with the camera
Okay,
facing you
he's-
right now. You're on the
Yeah.
MacBook.
This is MacBook.
shit.
This is camera.
Thank you for the.
I would
hydrates,
say he's
Zako.
OP from his video, but he does stream on a MacBook, so there's like a yin and yang, right?
Damn.
So it's like
Yeah,
there's a
sure,
nice
yeah.
balance.
Can't have both.
Wait.
Either
Imagine
way.
the power he
What?
would have had if he had an actual legit setup.
Hold on.
Deadass.
Hold on, real quick. Sky, you stream on a MacBook. How do you fucking play games?
Okay, so I have this PC.
Don't
that's
tell me you boot
absolute
camp.
Shit.
Oh.
No. I have a PC that's just absolute shit. Like I tried streaming on it once. It would die at like the 30-minute mark every time, and it would. I'm like, dude, this is impossible. I've tried to troubleshoot everything with it. I just think it's dog shit. But I can play games on it, and that's all I need. And I lower the quality to everything. It's probably why I suck at Valorant. I'm just gonna use that as my excuse and not anything else. But yeah, I still play games on this PC. I just can't stream on it. So I just
Do
stream
you
off my MacBook.
do like a dual PC setup where it's
Yeah.
like you have the MacBook and that other PC?
It's dual PC, but
That's-
it's a
that's-
MacBook and a PC.
I feel like you're the
That's
first.
wild,
PC.
actually.
It's too weird.
Do you
I
video
don't bet you
edit?
no one has that set up.
That's like, yeah, that's like
You-
taboo. That's like unheard of.
It's the weirdest
No.
shit.
Oh, man.
Are you a video editor for somebody on YouTube? You
No,
professional?
I work No, I work in film in the
He works
Atlanta
alone.
industry.
Well, that
so.
makes sense. So you have a MacBook,
he's
right?
legit.
So you have a.
I mean, yeah.
Well, it's
I
kind
guess.
of.
I mean,
I went to school for audio engineering, and like MacBooks
Sure.
are kind of industry standard when it comes to that type of stuff, video editing or audio
I
editing.
mean, it's
all
nice
that
and
stuff.
portable.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
I
Yeah,
just
I
bought
mean,
this Asus ROG Zephyrus. It sounds like a villain from Toy Story. Pretty
Which
excited
villain?
about it. The
And
one
you
that
tell us
starts with
Toy
the
Story
Pretty
one,
good
too?
villain.
Zurg. Yeah,
Zurg.
Zurg.
you know, from Al's Toy Barn, man. Zurg was fucking shit up at Al's Toy Barn. All right, causing all types of chaos.
All right.
Not
Here's another.
good.
Here's another topic. I want to segue into back to streaming and stuff. We kind of talked about this a little earlier in terms of you know, like kind of like the dips in terms of how you stream and your ups and downs. Maybe you're going through a slump or whatnot. How do you stay sane? What's your go-to? I know Astro. You were like, yeah, you said you'll figure it. Let someone figure it out. But
Yeah,
thing
stay
is,
sane, as in like when you're reaching plateauing.
You simply don't.
so you have like a
simply
slump.
do not.
Simply don't. I'm
You guys
not
are
sane,
sane?
dude.
I
I'm
just
fucking
exist.
insane. I go
Like-
absolutely crazy every day. It's just like I'm insane. I'm jumping around all over the place, and we're like fucking gremlin mode 24/7. So
Yeah, dude.
no, I'm not sane.
Yeah, the only time
I
I'm
don't stay
sane is
sane.
when I'm unconscious and I'm sleeping.
Oh.
True.
Shit.
That's
All
probably
right.
the most normal I'm ever at.
And I should just ask this one as to why you think streamers are red flags, because well, now we know. I mean, there we go.
I
Oh.
can't relate to y'all though. You know, I try to keep my
What's up,
sanity
Yeast?
when I can.
Yeah.
I'm a big meditation boy.
You're pretty
Nah.
new to streaming,
Aw,
so you're
really?
slowly You are slowly reaching
I mean,
the degenerate.
Yeah,
I
Astro's
hear
saying like
you.
you're going insane soon. Don't worry about
I
it.
mean, I hear you. We all go insane, right? There's different stages of our life.
Dude,
But
Astro
you
has
can
put
you
the
can
tinfoil
still.
hat.
That's funny.
I'm
bro.
dead. You can still claim some of your, you know, you can still claim some of your like your you back. You know, like you choose that. You don't make, like no one else
You
makes that decision
win?
for you, right? Like
Actually,
I'm all about you find that for yourself. You know?
Sky, can we just
Like,
have you on the
keep
next
yourself
stream?
sane.
Just like have an actual tinfoil hat and just go fucking
Hell yeah.
completely insane. That'd be so funny.
No,
Completely
I would
180.
literally
Seriously,
show up
there's-
like the
dive
Tin
into it.
Man from what's that, Alice in Wonderland. I'll show up.
I mean,
Just I'll paint myself metallic.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you should do it.
from,
you mean Wizard of Oz?
Wizard of Oz.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're right.
That's-
Shit.
What did you say?
Phil,
Just
you
ignore
study
her.
film, by the way. You said you work in film.
I still haven't
that's
seen Star
crazy.
Wars.
That's
I
crazy.
still haven't seen Star Wars. Let me be. Let me be.
Oh, I haven't
know.
either.
I know.
I haven't either. I haven't either.
I know.
I think it's kind of cliche, but I think the most important thing in saying like there's like a perfect balance you have to do. You have to at least go out, I think, once a week and conversate with other people, like hang out with other people
Socialize.
in person. Socialize,
Yeah.
exactly.
Make friends.
I think it's important. I think
Josh
there's
is
like,
all
a
about
little
touching grass.
exercise is
Sand.
very good. Like my touching grass, I'll stream until 6, 7 a.m. Then I'll go. Even like I've been recently getting into golf because my cousin's been talking a lot of shit, and I'm very competitive. So I'm trying to work up the skills to beat him on the course. But like I'll go to the driving range for a couple hours in the morning, and even that, just being outside helps a lot in little physical activity. And once a week, I'll try to go out and meet up with some people. And I think a little bit of exercise too. I think those are the three important parts: exercise, social, and then sleep. Obviously. Get
How
your
often do you
sleep.
lift, bro?
Probably like 2 to 3 times a week.
Oh.
Try to do
All
some.
right, let's be honest.
exercise.
Logan's
who
sizing you
else?
up. But no,
So
getting
dark.
the endorphins in
And
is so
Linson
big.
Noodles, Nat, Skyen, do you guys actually do any exercise at all?
Does yoga count?
Any exercise?
I wish.
Yoga, stretching?
Ish. Yeah, I stretch. I do
Why
a
don't you
little
ask
yoga,
me,
but-
bro?
We'll count that. We'll count that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoga counts. Yoga counts. Yoga's pretty tough.
Yeah.
I mean, I do dance content, so most of my exercise comes from dancing.
Damn. I need
Dancing
to do
does actually
lift
take
content
up
or
a
something.
surprising amount of energy.
I have an
Yeah.
XQC body,
So tiring.
What is that?
and
What is
I
that?
don't, I don't do anything, really.
Same.
My
You know who's
juicer-
yoked? You know who's actually really yoked? Moist Critical.
Who?
Ooh.
Charlie? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Charlie, he's like he's got the sleeper build. Like he got the sleeves. You
Yeah.
roll it up, and it's like holy
Oh
crap.
yeah, the sleeper build.
Yeah.
Says this
yeah.
man Logan.
Yeah. No, he is seriously. I just.
Just an observation.
Do you guys exercise, you know, and do yoga, meditate to keep your
I don't
sanity?
exercise.
I go to the
at
gym
all.
to feel something.
Can't relate.
Amazing. Thank you. Really good for
I
sharing that.
know, to feel something is
Sick.
insane.
Mhm.
I'll stand up to feel something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo,
I'll
what's up,
stand up to
Duck?
feel my
How you
legs.
doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out to Duck,
Honestly,
please?
yeah, I
Also
feel
in top
that.
32. Congratulations.
Honestly,
again.
stream is my exercise. There's a lot of moments where we end up like dancing on stream, so I get
Oh,
my
that's fair.
cardio from stream.
Real
What up,
shit,
man?
The
How
best
you
of both
doing?
worlds,
How you
you know?
doing?
You gotta have endurance to stream. Real talk.
Actually,
Real
yeah.
dude.
The vibes are good. The vibes are good.
What's your
Yeah, I
guys'
know.
longest stream you've ever done? How many hours or days?
31 hours for me.
31. Okay.
Like
For
8,
3 days.
8 to 10 hours.
3 days.
Like, no
96
sleep?
10
hours.
hours.
3 days no sleep?
Oh no, I slept.
Or okay.
But like the stream
I-
was live for 3 days.
I
That
see.
shout out cost me
Almost
my
four.
life.
About
Wait, what do you
5
mean?
days. I used to be a
5
fucking
days?
menace. Yeah,
That's
I
why
used to
I
be a
died,
fucking
I
menace.
died
Like,
after 96
insane.
hours, bro.
my
Holy
longest
shit.
is 5 days, but back in the day, I used to be an absolute degen menace where we would regularly
Oh, I
have
thought he
10
was still a
plus
degen. Oh, shit, I'm not
hours
muted.
in huh?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna ignore that I heard that. We used to regularly have 10 plus hour streams on the regular and random like 20, 40 hour streams.
First of all, how do you guys
It was a
stream
bad
for that
time.
long? I already don't have content. So
I
You
used
just
to be
had-
really
yeah, I
good
don't know.
staller.
You gotta improvise.
You just
You-
gotta be
you
really
get
good
used
at
to it.
stalling.
I
For
already
sure.
start off with no content. How do I make it even longer? It's
just-
just hard.
You make
Find
it
a formula,
you make
I
content
guess.
out of nothing.
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 Yeah.
100%.
Literally.
Legit, man.
I did a 27-hour stream of just
that
chatting.
that self-deprecation
no-
came
like, I
off a little
played-
bit more
I-
like
no
as like a
sleep, Just
roast.
chatting for 27 hours.
That was kind of a joke.
You know,
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
high
stall.
five, man.
You just stall. You
Just
stall.
react Andy.
Oh,
Honestly.
React
you
Andy
just-
for 3 days.
It's stalling.
Yeah, to be a pro
Just
just
don't
chatter,
follow
you
them.
have to be basically
Very
like a
good at stalling.
glorified like you gotta be like a bullshit artist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just be
Oh
talking.
hell
100%.
yeah. Oh
Just be
trust me,
talking,
I know.
talking, talking
You
about
literally
everything.
talk about bullshit. You talk about nothing.
Logan's like,
and you
bullshit.
get into
You
something.
know that.
Talk out of your
I
ass
know all of that.
24/7.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm just a little chatty, you know.
Actually
Daddy.
pull shit
Wait.
out your ass. Huh.
Let's
I
get a
also
little
just let my
spicy.
ADHD just run.
I did that for my streamer cam
Yeah.
Let's
video.
get a little
Okay.
spicy. There's gonna be a top 12 of us in the streamer camp. It's gonna get cut down from 32 to 12. And they have told us that they will divide us up into teams amongst the hosts. You know, Katamina, Box Box, and Cutie
Ooh, I know where you're
Cinderella
going with this
will
one.
each be on a
Wait,
team.
do we choose
and
who our team leaders are?
You
If-
choose.
I think
you
multiple
They-
of them
it's like The
turn-
Voice.
They
who
turn
you
both-
want to be.
yeah.
They will
So
pick
my
you.
question to
Yeah.
you guys is, whose team
Oh fuck.
I'm not
whose
revealing
host you want to be on?
I
not
also will not
revealing
reveal
mine.
mine. I also will not
I
reveal
also
mine.
don't think it's smart to reveal.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't.
not gonna reveal
Yeah,
mine.
I'm
You
not
guys
gonna put
don't.
that out there.
You guys are really gonna keep it secret. All
Uh,
right.
Yeah,
I
well,
would
I
just
told my
say,
community I'm
I-
keeping it
I
secret.
would just say I still don't know who, but I just say that each team leader provides something different
Yes.
For
if
sure.
you're
Yeah.
for what you're looking for based on the expertise. I feel like I don't know, this is just in general, guys, for chat and everyone else, how we're thinking about it as people in top 32. We're looking for people, I think we're going to choose someone who would be able to bring the best out of us for the type of content that we have, and also meshing with the dynamics of, like, you know, how we are personally as well. If
Exactly.
let's say, for example, you're really big on events, you love creating events, you're going to lean towards Cutie Cinderella for sure.
Mhm.
But it
Mhm.
doesn't mean that Fusely, Boxbox, and Ryung is not going to be capable of doing that. But you're just going to lean into it a little
Yeah.
bit more.
Yeah, sure. Agreed.
But I think whoever you go with, it's such a valuable experience. Honestly,
Guaranteed.
yeah.
I mean, there's so much
that's the only
knowledge
thing I
there.
say.
I don't know who specifically I want, but I know specifically I don't want. I don't watch a lot of YouTube streamers, so I don't want to be on Fusely's team.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh
Boy,
shit.
Oh,
clip
watch
that,
her be the
clip
only
that,
one that turns her
send it
chair,
to-
though. You know?
Yeah.
Then you have no
watching-
choice.
Clip it and ship it.
Then you have no choice.
Wait,
Are you
wait,
watching
what
this
happens if
right
no
now,
one
Fusely?
turns the chair?
Well, then you're out.
Then you're
That's
out.
how, I think that's how it
Oh,
works. It's
yeah.
like it's like the top 12. They get to choose who they turn their chairs on for the top 32, and maybe multiple of them turn their chairs on someone. But I think if they
Oh,
like
it's gonna
choose
be
the same person,
heartbreaking, dude.
if they choose the same person and like that person chooses someone else, maybe they get like another round of the people who were maybe not chosen to like, because they still have to fill the slots. So like, say if they only got 8, on the teams, they would probably do a second round. of
Dude, I
the last
don't know
four.
if my heart can take it, bro. That's gonna hurt.
that's
Yo,
insane.
that's
Wait,
not
yeah,
even.
how
That's
does it
more
feel?
than half of people that
That'd be
they're
a
gonna
lot.
break.
They said I think Cutie briefly mentioned that they were still working through it, but they had this idea where it was going to be like The Voice. So
Yeah.
they would interview us, but they wouldn't be able to see us. And then if they like us through the interview process, then
Dude.
they press the button and then their chair turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then if multiple
Oh.
judges turn their chair and they like you, then you get to decide for yourself who
Yeah.
you want, like
Yeah.
what team you want to
Yeah.
be.
I mean,
For
bro,
sure.
I'll take anyone at this point.
That's
I
We're all
honestly,
desperate for any of you.
Shit.
I'm pretty
Please,
open.
except for
Yeah, I'm pretty
fucking Josh.
open-minded, please.
Except for Josh. Josh doesn't want Fusli. Let's just clarify that out here right now. All right.
No,
Yo.
seriously, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and bow out.
Clip
She's the only
that.
person
Clip
turned
that.
around. I'm gonna say,
Clip
"Oh,
that.
listen, I
Ship it.
appreciate it."
Crazy.
Holy.
She keeps her chair.
Man, it was
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Really appreciate the
Imagine
opportunity.
Fusli just like imagine you turning down Fusli if she's the only one that turns her chair for you. That's insane.
That's
That's
crazy.
insane. No way.
Double down.
Would be a
Holy.
good
You
clip,
know,
though.
of
Get him
course,
out of
of
here.
Of course, I would accept. All right, don't get it twisted.
Are you
I'd love to
sure?
be
I
on
don't know. It
Fusli's
sounds like you
team.
want to.
It's
Let's
okay.
just clip
Josh will just
that.
turn into a YouTube streamer. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I can do
Yeah,
that.
is that-
I
Well,
honestly hope
well,
you have a
here's the-
therapy session because imagine you're live on stream with 10,000 people and not a single person turns around. I would fucking cry.
Yeah.
I would
so-
cry too, but for the
When-
content.
But
When
then I
did you
would
guys
still
hear
cry
this?
when someone doesn't turn around.
they
like
said
I'll
it
be
on
like, oh
stream.
yeah, Box
It'd be
likes me,
stressful.
or like Fusey likes me, but then the other two don't like me as much, and I'm like, damn.
Damn.
That's gotta
Oh, my
That'd be
heart.
a
My
dagger in the
heart
heart.
hurts so much.
Or it's even worse when no one
Okay.
turns, then you're just sad.
So there's not
Yo, I
a, there's
literally
not a
cry at
date yet
Mm-mm.
on when this is gonna be.
Imagine.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it's like
like-
in
They haven't
8
said a
days,
date
8
yet.
days
They
or
haven't
so.
said
Well, not
anything.
exactly,
They
but we
haven't
have
said
about 8
anything.
days.
I'm fucked.
They said they're finalizing the 12 though on the 13th. So
Next
I
week.
Yeah,
when
Mine
the
so
are-
it will be
They will
a
know.
jam-packed week.
yeah.
Yeah,
for
there's
sure.
gonna be a lot of
Bro,
stuff.
I have a
think.
full-time job, please.
Hey, I
You
really
better
want to
take
do a
some, take 'em off.
podcast. Like, okay,
Okay.
I know you got a couple people here, but this is my pitch and my idea. The collaborative effort for streamer camp with people. I want to do a mukbang podcast for 30 minutes where we
That's all I
all
need.
just like
Mukbang.
bring a
Food?
food to eat,
Game over.
and we just
I
fucking
haven't
smack
eaten-
our
That's
lips.
genius. I'm
for,
down.
like,
I love it.
down
Hey, you want
for
like
it.
you want like
It's 5
ASMR?
PM
Like
and I
You mean I
haven't
get to
eaten
eat on
anything.
stream?
I am starving, dude. I am
Yeah.
ready
There's
to
food,
eat.
I'm in. That's all you need.
Yes,
to
just,
easy.
say.
just short and sweet. Like we'll do a little introduction. Okay, what are you bringing
Yeah.
to the? You know, you'll present what you're eating, and then we'll have like a just ready, set, go.
Just ASMR.
Better
Alright,
yet,
what's up, guys?
Yo, we
Break
should do
silence.
food challenges.
better yet. Oh, cooking
I just had a
stream.
Exactly.
earlier this
Just
week
like this,
where
Cooking
I-
stream?
one person's a
I
judge.
ate like a shit ton of glizzies in one go, so we should do
What the
like a
fuck is a
fucking food
glizzy?
challenge.
Oh,
She
she
doesn't
What
doesn't
a
know.
glizzy
know.
is?
It's a hot dog.
No.
What's a glizzy?
I'm okay
Yeah.
off that
The
actually.
glizzy
Oh.
down
A
there
hot
under-
dog? Why do you call a hot dog a glizzy?
What do you?
Because
What do
that's
you? What do
the
you guys
American
call it?
way.
American slang.
I don't know
Shut
where actually the
up.
glizzy term comes from.
It's a.
Yeah,
It became a-
same.
I mean,
I
it
don't
was
either.
it was memed, bro. It was like
It was a
Yeah,
meme.
it
Yeah.
was a meme.
yeah,
Glizzy gobbler.
yeah, glizzy gobblers, blizzard wizards, shit like that. You know? Yeah.
Okay.
Blizzard
That's a
Harry.
that's
Talking
a
in
good
a whole
idea.
nother language. I don't even
Gladiator.
talking in English. I'm a, what the fuck?
No,
Chat's
this is
saying
real English.
We should do the
We're gonna
100
have to
chicken
show-
McNugget challenge.
Oh,
my
for
God.
real.
I'd be down.
Wait, I love McNuggets, so
Yeah, but they're also
I'll
so
gorge on
bad
that.
for you.
Okay,
They're unhealthy,
I have an
guys.
issue,
I have
As
a
though.
question.
the nutritionist for our streamer camp, okay?
I'm here
Self-
for a good time, not a
self-promoted.
long time.
I literally can't
That
have
is
fast
my
food.
life motto.
Wait, I actually have a
like-
question. If you guys don't mind me cutting in, do
Yeah, go
you
for it.
think I actually talked about this in my chat? Do you think they already have in mind
Mhm.
who they're gonna push to top
Yeah.
12? At least,
I'm
at
sure
least like
there's some
16 of
people,
them.
yeah.
Yo, see, things are to
I
follow.
feel like they have some ideas of who they would like.
Yeah.
Like I try to approach it in the way where like how would I approach this as well, and I've already got some people that I would want to have in the top 12. Everybody in this
Can I-
call, definitely, for sure.
Why are you
And-
smiling?
I know, right? Jesus Christ.
Ow.
Saying that.
Yo, what's up,
Astro was
Coffee?
calling out favorites.
What's
It's
up, Hernandez?
crazy.
Astro's
Yeah.
like, everyone in this call is
So I
Shirley.
think they're also playing
Totally.
favorites already.
Crazy.
That's what I think. That's
I
what
think everyone in the top 32 is great. everybody
yeah.
says that everyone deserves it.
I was very impressed. Genuinely, honestly, I was
So-
very
Yeah,
impressed
same.
with
Yeah.
everybody's videos from the top 64. Once it started rolling, and I started watching the videos and the streams, and I was like, wow, you guys got really fucking creative with this. It's
Yeah.
Like
it's
any
not
could,
gonna
anybody
be
could be in
a
those 12
fucking
seats.
cakewalk.
For
to
sure.
see some of the videos that rolled through, it was actually fucking insane. Some of the production value and some of your guys' videos, fucking Sky's video, literally, like was
Yeah, dude.
so beyond good.
That was
bro.
insane. That was like a movie.
That was wild.
Thanks.
I like
Because, like,
Kurt
I'm
Dawson's.
scared that I went after you, bro. I was like, fuck.
It was imposter syndrome for me because like I thought I killed it and did
Oh,
my
he's here.
thing.
What's up,
And
Kurt?
I was like, oh, this is my specialty.
kill it,
I'm gonna.
bro.
You're
I usually do commercials and stuff, so I'm gonna go with my classic. I'm gonna make a commercial, and then other people did a commercial kind of type style too, and I was like, wait a second. Oh,
A question you can
shit.
ask: when they said
And
top 16 is
so
going
I
down to top
started
12, it's going
getting
to
nervy for the
going to
first
make a
time
difference.
through this. I
It
was like,
will.
wow,
It
people are
will.
really talented. It's not gonna be a cakewalk. Y'all are actually very creative and very innovative. It was very cool to see.
Can I give a quick shout out to a streamer who's in the top 32 who's not here that I feel like deserves top 12 because she got shafted because of COVID? So this is the first person who ever
COVID?
rated me. Yes,
Yeah.
let me explain. This was the first person who ever rated me. I'll never forget. I had like 1 or 2 viewers. I was just doing music late at night, like 2 a.m. And at the time, her name was Churchan, but now she's Churchy.
Oh, she's great.
Oh snap! She
rated me. Yeah, and it was just I'll never forget it. It was one of the best experience, like that first big raid, and it was amazing.
That's so
and she was
wholesome.
very
Oh.
sweet.
She seems so sweet.
And,
I love
and she was and she was intended on being on the 2020 streamer camp, but obviously
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the pandemic,
Oh, the
it got
COVID one.
canceled.
Yeah.
She's in top
Yeah,
32.
So
She's
I
in top
feel
32.
for her. That's she's top 32, but I want to give a shout out to her. I think she's amazing and she deserves.
yeah.
It's
Heck yeah.
unfortunate she has to put her name in the
Redo this
pool, but
process.
Yeah.
Oh,
think
because you were
yeah.
killed last time.
You
I
were in
see.
the same
if
boat
there's,
too.
if there's
so.
anybody who deserves like a favorite or like a person who maybe you just said the judges are considering already top 12, I think she deserves it.
For sure.
For
Oh
sure.
no,
I
100%.
think
The
so
already
too.
know
fact
her
that you had
potential.
to go through the effort during season 3 and then doing it again for season 4 to prove yourself
Mhm.
once
A lot.
again. But the fact that she got to 32 again proves that
Yeah.
she is still popping. She has
For
not
sure.
fallen off, and she's still such an amazing creator.
Yeah.
Do you
I love
100%.
Churchy.
do you think fan
I love
favorites are
her.
going to be like a big
I
part
love
of play?
that video.
Like I'd say
think
like fan favorites.
100%.
Part of it,
Oh,
yeah.
of course.
Well,
I'm sure.
I don't think.
100%.
I think judges are very fair on based off like the performance of the
Right.
challenges. I do that.
I
Maybe there's a
think
little bit of
it's
biases, but
more
I
focused on
don't
the
think
judges'
it's
opinions.
I think there's some big streamers who have not made the top 32 who are bigger than me, and obviously would be fan favorites. So I think they're just going straight off like how you perform, how much time and effort you put into each challenge, which I'm pretty happy about. It's exciting to see
Right.
who's really wanting
Yeah.
to make it to Streamer Cap, fly out to
For sure.
LA and give it their all.
100%.
I think that are also. I mean, what this week is entirely going to be is just gauging the vibes and who gets along with who. Because
Absolutely.
more than anything, the streamer camp has to be enjoyable, not just for the viewers, but for the people
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
They're not,
That's
they're not
amazing.
gonna
I
want to
started
bring
a
people
fight
who
with
are
half of
awkward all the
everyone in the Discord, so I'll work on fixing that.
Yeah,
No, but that's
ultimately, it's
great.
gonna be 12 of
want
us
the
living
drama.
together. Well,
Nat's gonna
16
literally
of
ban
us
all of
are
us in
gonna
our
be
chat.
living together, so we got to get along with each other.
For sure.
Like you don't want to be in a house with people that you're uncomfortable with for
Absolutely.
That's
however
true.
long.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
100%. I think everyone here, I feel like no discomfort at all. I feel like
Yeah.
it's just
1000%.
the only discomfort is not knowing people enough, except
Speak
for
for
Logan.
yourself,
Fuck you,
Nat.
Logan. But
Damn. Crazy.
I
Logan.
fucking love Nat, bro.
holy shit, no, Brie, I love you, bro. Stop. No, but I feel like
Now kiss.
I feel like it's gonna mix. Like the judge is definitely gonna, look at how we perform in challenges as well. But I honestly think like even as long as I think there's gonna be those fan favorites, just like in Survivor or like those other TV shows. There's gonna be like some people that specifically like, someone who constantly, has some sort of dynamic about them or something like that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah, I
it's
feel
gonna
like
be.
that's why
I have
they're
a
gonna have
question.
us. Oh.
Oh, sorry, Brie, go.
Oh no, that I was gonna just say that like that's why I feel like they're having us do this week, just because I feel like they're going to see who balances out who.
Yeah,
Like,
they
you know what
want
I'm
a
saying? Like, they're
well-rounded
figuring. Yeah, they want it to be well.
It's gonna be a
balanced. At
rough.
least that's
have a
how
bunch
I
of
want
wild
Twelve
it.
is
personalities,
so small.
Yeah, there's
12
gonna be
is
balance.
such a big cut.
Mhm.
Yeah. Did you guys? How was your reactions when they cut it down from 16 to 12? How did you guys feel about that? I mean, obviously, my personal opinion is that I think it's honestly better because it gives more of a spotlight to the 12.
is better.
It is
However,
better.
it's
sure.
gonna
I mean,
make the
I-
odds a little.
It's like, damn, the odds
I
are
was
a little bit
bummed,
harder
man. I
now.
was like, man, that makes because I knew that there's some really awesome. I mean, like,
right.
everybody's very tight competition. I was like,
Right.
Everyone deserves to be in a
Shoot.
seat for sure.
Yeah, I really
You know.
saw that in the top 64.
I blame it on the Australian though for cutting it down. Again, I agree
Honestly,
with-
I think
she
so.
was-
I
she was
agree.
there
There goes the
herself.
whole
Crazy.
entire
Look,
budget,
that was
dude.
the real reason.
Oh
They
my
looked at the
God.
flat costs. They're like,
Wait, what
oh shit,
happened?
we have a lot of people that are overseas. It might cost quite a bit if they get in. Let's cut it
Yeah,
down
sorry.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's try and meet
They
Sorry
the
should have
about
offered
that.
at least to pay for half of your air travel. Okay, there should have been an offer. Hey, I'll pay
You know
for
what, just-
half. Can we keep
just
it up
swim.
to 16?
Just swim.
Yeah. No, about that. Spent a lot of money funding the yacht that Astro broke.
Oh. Look, I did not break the yacht.
All
It
right,
was not
Astro,
me.
you're
I was
paying
not
for the plane
pilot
ticket
of
then.
The yacht.
Thanks.
No, I'm not paying for shit.
Astro.
I'm broke, man. I broke a yacht. Wait, did I say
That
that out
sounds
loud?
like a you problem, bro. No, but seriously, I'm actually glad that they dropped it down to 12
Same.
because I understand it's harder for us to get in, but imagine being a viewer and trying to
Keep track
enjoy
of
this.
16.
It's
And
just too
keep up.
much.
It's too much.
Yeah.
It's too many.
Too
It's too
much.
many people. It
Yeah,
would
it's
like
a lot
no
of
one
people.
would get the like their deserved screen time because everyone has.
Oh,
to have screen
exactly.
time. You know what
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
People
just
would
wait.
be
Yeah, I
trying
think
to
it's way
jump over
better.
Have you
each other.
guys actually heard of Streamer Camp or watched of Streamer Camp prior to this? Because I knew nothing about
I've heard
it.
of it.
I
I've heard of it.
have.
I'll be honest.
Am
I'm
I
the
the
same
only
way.
fuckwit that
Uh,
doesn't know?
I had people point out like,
Well-
wow, you signed up for this and you had no idea what it was. And I was like,
That's crazy.
I'm
Hey,
here.
To be fair,
I'm
the
just
last
here.
one was like pre-COVID, so like
Yeah.
it's been like
That was
there's a very
Welcome back,
distinct era
Ruben.
of like streamers before, like Twitch before COVID and Twitch post-COVID.
I wasn't even streaming around that time. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's if you follow like offline TV, you got like John, like Masayoshi and Quarter
Yeah,
Jade. I think they were in
Quarter
Streamer
Jade.
Camp, right?
Okay, I
so,
definitely don't know jack shit now. Fuck. I can't believe you
It's
guys all
okay.
knew about this.
well, actually, so
I
the lore goes
absolutely love
back
this
to
event, though.
2016, back in the day.
Crazy.
He's
Logan
got
did
the-
his
he's got the
research.
whole lore.
yeah, it's just it pulls out the
God.
notebook.
Interesting.
I don't know. I actually,
so-
yeah.
No, go.
I tried to look it up more afterwards to see like exactly what it was, but it's kind of hard to find all of the content, right? Like there's like unless they made a YouTube video about it, like you don't know too much. I mean there's some stuff on like Fusi channel, but
Like
there's
the
like
VODs are up.
right, but you have to go back a lot, and the VODs are all there, right? So yeah, okay, well I'm gonna
No, only season
It's like
mean,
it's
we
like
just,
it's like
like,
part
said
of
it for
Twitch
VODs
lore.
are there.
okay.
It's part of Twitch lore. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel
Yeah.
like because
No,
of
you're
the
saying
COVID,
I don't even know Twitch law.
No,
I mean,
you don't.
You didn't know that part of it.
Thanks, Bree.
I'm sorry.
Well,
We're informing you now, though.
Thanks,
Yeah.
thank you. Well, I'm in the top 32.
Yeah.
Better late than
What
never.
better time?
Yeah.
Better fucking time.
Yeah,
I'll get
this
that.
is-
I'm
this
writing
is-
notes. So what do I need to know?
This is cramming for the
Streamer
exam.
Camp.
Now you're
I'm
literally
doing Streamer
cramming
Camp,
for the
you-
exam right now.
Fuck.
The Australians just get internet. Let's get with the program. Come on. All right.
God.
Writing down
God.
notes, Josh.
See, Josh did his research and now he can just chill on a beach. So, I mean, look, this is what happens when you study ahead of time.
I'm
all right?
sorry. Well, I never
Preparation
studied
is important.
until the day before, so this is actually pretty obvious.
Oh,
To be
man.
fair, the only reason I've known about it is because I said Churchy rated me, and I was then like a part of her circle and stuff. So then
Yeah.
I realized like she was announcing on her social media that she's gonna be part of Streamer Camp, and obviously the pandemic happened and didn't go through. So that's the only reason I guess I know about it. To be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, the last streamer camp is how me and Churchy, I even got close because she, like, we were both like, I
Wait,
didn't
you and
make
who?
it-
I didn't hear.
Churchy.
me and Churchy. That's how I met
Oh,
Churchy.
okay.
Like Churchy
Mm.
wanted, like all of us, like that's how we met. Like it was through the last streamer camp,
Oh.
and then
Did
like,
you-
huh?
Did you get accepted too? Like
No,
didn't
no,
it
no,
get
no.
canceled?
I made top 25 last streamer camp. That got canceled.
Yeah. Oh,
Still a huge
sorry.
accomplishment.
She had the same experience.
You got any tips? you got any? You got
I
any
mean,
tips for
She's like, get
newcomers
good.
here?
Okay. Top secret shit, guys. Confidential.
Okay.
This is all right.
Confidential, as we
Viewers
say on
exam?
stream.
Viewers look away. Viewers look
Yeah,
away.
confidential as
No,
we
I-
tell chat.
Let me get
Okay,
my
so
notepad.
from what I remember, I told some of you guys last night, but they had us in like a Minecraft server, and like we would like play shit together. They did one-on-one interviews. I remember Boxbox and Leslie. They would like they.
Is this
I was
live?
on. Yeah, it was live.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
everything is
fuck me,
live.
bro. They're gonna watch me butcher an interview live. Ah, fuck, bro. I need
Everything is
some
live.
secret.
Nat, it's okay. It's okay.
It's all about your
Yeah, dude.
personality, okay?
Yeah, like
Okay,
they
They're
would
gonna ask
Like,
me
we
what
saw
is
the one
streamer
that-
camp, and I'm gonna bomb the interview because I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's a camp for streamer.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've
I
never
know.
seen
Look,
it.
Nat, I saw your
It's
interview
true,
the
though.
first
like
time.
last time I had like it was my old room, so I had like a bunch of shit on the walls and like posters, whatever. They made me
Wow.
like talk about. They made me talk about my stuff and like
Wow.
open my drawers and like, oh yeah, what's in that? And like they made me open my shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what they
I
did
gotta,
last
I
night.
gotta hide some
Drawers?
stuff real quick.
Drawers?
I gotta.
Yeah, like okay, so I had this like.
Nah, what if you
Like,
had a,
okay.
what if you had a guitar in
got some
there?
No,
toys
no, okay,
behind.
okay. So you see what Logan has in the back, the square shelf, right? So I had one like that too. Except
Okay.
I had like pull out like pink containers in all of them, like holding my clothes and
They're gonna
stuff.
have to think of
They
new
asked
stuff.
So
Stuff
then,
that
and
you
I guess they thought that like it had other stuff in it. So they're like, yeah, what's in that one? And I was like, bro, that's my sock drawer, dude. Like, like yeah, they're gonna make you like talk about stuff.
I like
so
it.
that's what happened.
That's crazy.
And,
That's awesome.
I don't remember what else we did. I think that we definitely
like-
played more games, you know, but I don't really remember. Yeah,
Dude,
I don't
I'm
really
so
remember.
bad at video games. Fuck. There's a reason I only talk.
No, same.
I'm in the
There's
Literally.
a
same
reason
boat.
why we're
What's party
just
games?
chatters.
There's a reason
I'm
why
really
I
good
just
at
react.
party games.
Oh yeah.
Party
Wait,
games
guys,
are-
I have to
okay.
say, because I never knew about streamer camp, and
Yeah.
I looked it up with like completely no knowledge, right? Because someone just dropped me a link and was like, "Oh, yeah, you should sign up for this."
You're
I'm like,
wrong,
"What the
look
fuck is this?" And for me, for someone who had no background knowledge, I wasn't aware that like Peter Park, Quarter Jade, Sushi Dragon,
Yeah.
they
It's pretty
literally
insane.
averaged like 120 viewers or something like that, and then shot up to like I think Quarter Jade's like on 5K now, viewership
Mhm.
because they were given the exposure of streamer camp because they already had the potential. They just needed a platform to showcase it, and
For
I
sure.
feel like that is such a monumental thing to process because we're here now,
They're like the
and
OG.
that could. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
feel like, do you think
Yeah.
Streamer Camp 4 is going to have the same impact as number 1, or do you think it'll be
I
less?
don't-
100%, for sure.
I
For sure.
thought I had the same dilemma. I was like, you know, like, is it really going to be like the first one? If anything, I think this is probably the biggest one because
Really?
Cutie-
Because it's after
Because-
COVID?
Yeah.
because Cutie's a judge now, like because
The
there's
audience-
more judges.
The audience, the
I was gonna
eyes,
say.
The pressure!
amount of
audience
eyes
range
that
is
are
even
looking on this
bigger,
right now.
like-
It's the biggest.
Like
There's
it's ridiculous
10,000
right
eyes
now.
on you at least. So
Cutie brings
Yeah.
in a
the audience
separate
is the biggest.
demographic of Twitch.
Yeah, and not only
'Cause
that, but
outside
each,
of
Oh,
offline
okay.
TV.
yeah, like
And then
each
Fusey has
judge-
YouTube now, right? Yeah, so like the YouTube audience, right? I don't know.
each
Yeah, I
judge,
mean-
like everyone has grown. You
I'm
know
just
what I'm
happy
saying?
to be
Even the
here.
judges
Yeah.
themselves have grown over
Exactly.
the years compared to like the first season. You know.
Yes.
So like now, I think it's the biggest one.
I
So
do
the
think,
spotlight
though-
will be on you.
Yeah,
So Sean,
I would
It's
say though,
crazy.
at the end of the day,
real
though,
quick-
like you got to like make the most out of the opportunity. You know, like you don't like, even if
You
it
do.
worked out,
Create
say you
the
get to
opportunity.
streamer camp. Yeah, even say you get to streamer camp, like you can't just bomb it. Like you got to keep making good content because like
Right.
it only becomes big if you make it big. You know.
Yeah.
Right. It's all about potential. Yeah, I mean, if you're
It's
already a
all
streamer
about
beforehand.
facts.
Facts.
Oh,
Time
you did it
is-
right.
Pulled up
Facts.
all
You
the
did it
facts.
good now. It's
Let's
finally
go.
flipped.
She can
We've been
spell.
reading it
Nice.
backwards
She's an
this entire
American
time.
now.
I'm in America. It's backwards on my stream,
Alright.
but whatever. That's
Oh.
their problem.
Bringing
So
it back to a previous question about like tips for beginner streamers, you got to sign yourself and put yourself out there on shows that can get you exposure. It's huge.
Yeah.
True.
It's such a big deal. I
Shows?
went on the Austin Talent Show, and it just helped me like double my viewership overnight, and like little things like that. Like it's literally it's scary as hell. Don't get me wrong.
it is.
But just putting yourself out there and being confident, like you have something unique to provide. Like for instance, you know on Streamer Camp, right here, like you know she didn't know the Australian didn't even know what the hell was going on. She never heard of Streamer Camp, but the fact that
The
she went out there and listen, I'm not, I can't see my laptop, so I don't get the name.
I don't blame you.
It's all good, it's all
Discord
good.
names are still messed up. You know.
I
Just
took
put the dot, dot, dots.
screenshots. I'm gonna follow all you guys after this. I'm gonna go follow up and say, hey, it was nice meeting. Yeah, you know, Don't forget about me, even though I'm on the beach. We're in cahoots.
We're
Let's
in
go ahead and
cahoots.
We're in
create the,
cahoots.
underground.
Realize,
Yeah.
realize.
I'm so dead.
Oh, and I want to also speak to the I think it was the I don't have the names, but the MacBook user was saying earlier about how he doesn't play games, correct?
It's me. That's me.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
MacBook
you-
user. Yeah, his name's
Yeah,
Steven.
yeah,
You should
yeah.
get it. Get it right.
Steven. Sorry.
You can call me by my government, sure. Why not?
Oh.
You can like show
Straight up
off like
the government,
iMovie and Photo Booth and like Safari and stuff. I think they'll probably get a kick out of that. That's probably alien information to them.
Little photo booth, crazy.
Someone in chat
You
said,
you should do like the four squares, the different colors. That's a pretty sick thing, you know.
Yeah.
Effect. With the...
That's different.
Can you virtual cam that? I don't know if Photo Booth has that technology.
I mean,
Can
it
you
has virtual
actually-
cam. I don't know if it'll run well.
"What's up,
with
real
my
dog? How you
Mac
doing?"
with like OBS running on there, but
No.
Damn.
I can't do
That is
it. Virtual cam is a
crashing. That
nightmare.
is gonna crash.
Can we
Well,
can we
I
do
think one of the-
virtual cam with Photo Booth and the swirly cam really quick? I want to see that, like the whole ring situation.
I
You know
don't
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think the like one thing though about streaming on a MacBook is you gotta get really creative about how you do things, because like there's not a lot you can do on a MacBook. Like, you gotta really like play with, okay, what works, what doesn't. Well, what can I like, play around with so that it can work.
Yeah.
It's like
His
the
room
little
is on
shit.
fire on a daily basis. He actually has
Really
a fire
is.
extinguisher 2 meters away from him.
I need your product.
Is there-
Yeah, that's what I need.
Is there a way to test that other than going live? I mean, you can like do like a start recording, but you really don't know the taxing on your computer until you're actually
You have to
streaming.
go live.
correct?
No, there's a
You just
there's a
have to
query
go
you
live.
can use.
There's a
You
thing
can
that you can
query.
do
You can
in your
add
stream
to the end of
key.
the right. You add
It
and test
doesn't really.
or something.
I would
add-
say it's
add
not
test
super
key, says.
accurate though with mine. Like it just feels like, because I've had moments where I've used it, but then
Yeah.
the second I go live, ooh, screwed.
Yeah. No, I do cooking streams, and back in the day, I used to use a MacBook to like try to set it up because I had like a separate setup for
disgusting.
the kitchen, and it would be fine up until I hit go live, and then it would just be like fucking PowerPoint presentation. They'd be like, next slide, please.
Yeah.
And then
It's got the laser, the
okay,
laser
alright,
as
chat,
well.
thanks.
Yep.
Like I have to convert all my video files to a specific file so that it doesn't overload my damn computer.
Actually,
Isn't
No,
that
that's
like crazy?
hmm
Like you think MacBook would be an amazing streaming computer because it does so well with video editing and photo editing and
Right.
music
Yeah.
It's not
editing.
the filming part.
I don't understand why
Not
it
the
can't
live part.
process
It's the
a
heating
live
system.
stream.
I think it's
The
the
cooling
heating
system is not good on a MacBook.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
No,
bro. I have
M1s have
a
gotten
pretty
better.
strong PC, and I can't even run Unreal Engine 5. My PC is on 99% GPU every single stream, and if I'm watching a YouTube video, I have to close Unreal Engine 5 for that video to run. It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
crazy.
Oh, I got the same props as Nat.
Yeah.
I'd be running a lot of shit.
It sucks when
I
you have to
have to
open up your task
Sacrifice
manager
different
and
programs.
close.
yeah, I just
out,
spent
bro.
$3,000 on a new
I'm
PC,
just
so
like,
I
goodbye.
mean,
Yeah, it's a jet
So-
engine in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Fuck.
that was my life savings, but
Look at the name: Steven, Nat, Logan, Gilb. Is that how? Like based off like the Discord, is that how you guys went? I know your names are different on Twitch, but it's
It's
like
actually,
what you go by.
Bilg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, there's
I go
another
by
Nat in the
Astro.
32, N-A-T-T. But most likely people call me T10 if there's another Nat nearby, so I just go by T10 on
Oh
that.
yeah, because we have a Nat too.
Yeah.
Another Nat.
Yeah.
Wait, who's
You
Nat
You guys
one?
are gonna
Who's
have to
Nat
fight
two?
to the death.
I
be the
just
final
said
Nat.
The octagon.
I am merely T10 without my Nat.
If you
Nat,
both
you better
make it,
work on a quote to fucking
No.
vouch for me, bro.
You
Are
guys
you
have to
listening
fight
to
to
it
the
right
death.
now?
crazy. If you both make it though, you have to do some form of competition for the name.
Yeah.
True.
Fighting
Her
to the
Nat
death.
wins.
True.
Like,
Oh, like a
Or the
pink
Nat.
slip.
Under Nat.
It's like a
More
pink
like
slip.
that.
You guys
True.
get you got to challenge Nat with 2 T's for the pink slip for
Wait,
Nat.
why isn't that not a collab yet? Y'all should plan that.
Oh yeah, we should.
You should plan that. The
Yeah,
Nats.
yeah.
Feels like
Nat
it's a
actually
must.
doesn't want to collab with me. He's like, oh fuck this, bro. I do not.
Wait,
Holy
quick
shit.
question for Bree. Did Wanted make it too in the Streamer Camp 3 and then get denied because the pandemic? And
Yeah,
then
I think
had to
Wanted,
reapply?
Wanted actually won that one, and then the pandemic happened. Like Wanted was one of the guys, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow.
Wasn't it?
That's
There's
so
3 people
tough.
that got in for Streamer Camp 4. Wanted, Lona, and Churchy, right? For number
Church-
3
yeah,
or 4?
yeah.
But
yeah.
Loner, he didn't submit anything, did he? He was in like 128, but he never got into further.
Yeah,
I
Loner-
wasn't too sure.
Yeah, he did. I don't think he made it past
Yeah, I don't think Loner
Who?
made it. Loner, Leo.
I don't know.
Leo.
Who else was it? Oh, then there was one of the other girls, Rosa Cha, Sabs.
Oh
She
yeah, yeah.
made a video.
She was in 64.
Yeah.
Yes.
But she was in
And
Streamer
then-
Camp 3 and then it got canceled, so they got denied for 4. Man, that's tough. Is that what you're saying? What's happened?
Yeah, I think that's what
Ouch.
happened. Yeah. That happened.
Oh man.
Oh.
And then I think the
I feel
other,
bad.
I
That's
think
so tough.
the other girl for Stream Camp 3, her name is Deer. She was like mainly like a League of Legends player, but I don't think she.
League of Legends.
I don't think she did
First
this
game.
one.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, the
tough,
whole
but
process
also,
to get here is it's actually fucking tiring.
This is
It
rough.
is. It's a
Okay.
lot. This
I
week
think
is
it's
gonna
gonna be
break
the
us down.
roughest week.
Yeah, this
I'm
week's gonna
still
break us down.
sick, and I have to stream American time
You have the
and my
worst,
time.
Nat.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you
He's
and Super Cat
dedicated.
K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's-
And
Supercat,
Vin,
at
right?
least
did you celebrate Independence
and
Day at all
Vin, yeah.
for America, Nat? I know you. I think you're in the. Did you do anything
Did you
for?
just ask her if she celebrated July 4th?
Yeah. Did you do
Yes.
anything? Like, did you like let
No.
off a firecracker or something in the
No,
backyard?
In your house?
Unfortunately, I didn't.
Use your
I did a
product?
channel point redemption, and that was probably the most I've ever done for it. Yeah.
Even like eat like a red, white, and blue zebra
Dude,
cake. Do they even sell those? like, in
I'm
your local
interested.
store?
Okay,
Is it-
chat. I want to ask you guys because you guys
Did
are
You know
here
what
right now.
Cosmic Brownie is?
How do you feel about the different types of
Oh,
personalities here? Okay,
I love Cosmic
as of right now, like
Actually
there are some
switches
pretty,
to-
I think,
They don't got
loud
Lil Debbie and
personalities. We
Ozzy
have
in
like
Australia.
Sky, we have Gilbert.
Sorry, what did you
there's
say?
quite some
Cosmic
personalities
Brownie?
here.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I
The
feel
brownie they
either
eat that
imposter syndrome or just
sends you
super
out of your
vanilla.
mind? What is it?
I mean, basically.
No.
So
Oh,
this,
okay.
this
Like a
is
little-
this
I mean,
is
basically
rough.
Like a little Debbie special,
enough.
you know. It's
Like you see
Close
like
enough.
Nat, you see like Astro's
Yeah,
stream,
no, there's a lot
everyone
of
else's
things in
stream. They
America
have
that
so
I'd like
much
to
like
know about, but I
created,
just don't
and it's
know
like
about
it's,
it.
Okay.
it's a
Either
lot
way.
of work, and I
Nat-
feel like my
Nat,
stream is
you
just me
turn-
fucking sitting
You
here.
turn me into an Aussie, and I turn
podcasting.
you into an American.
Oh,
We
that
should
would
do
be
that.
amazing.
Can I take that offer as well? I also want to become an Aussie.
Yes.
Logan, no
I
one
like
asked
that as
you.
well.
I'm
I'm
already
actually-
an honorary Aussie. I've done
Wait,
some
Has
issues.
nothing to do with you, Logan.
This is,
Oh,
this is
man.
literally why I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get booted from 12 if
Wait,
from the idea of 12 because
I don't know. I
fucking
think you're
have been
hilarious
so
with that.
mean to so many people.
wait, Nat. I actually have a question. I never thought about this. So like, you have the
Yeah.
same colors. Australian flag has the same colors as American. Like, we always like say red, white, and blue. Be patriotic.
Yes.
Wear red, white, and blue. Do you do the
Uh-huh.
same thing for Australia? Do you guys wear red, white, and blue to show like your patriot? And is it called something different? What's the equivalent of
People
patriotism?
typically like
National-
they like people carry flags and like if they wear face paint, it's like the Australian
Face paint.
flag on their face or something like that. Yeah.
The term
Yo.
red, white, and blue doesn't really.
Oh,
Isn't like
not
a term
really.
in
Like we
Australia.
don't really go around saying, "Oh yeah, red, white, and blue," but it's mainly like Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. It's just the idea of like we're all yeah.
That's cool.
How about this?
Wait,
How
I
about
have a
this?
question for you.
So
Go
like,
ahead.
the term patriotism isn't a thing, obviously. Then, right? It's like when you. What's the
for
equivalent
me-
of that?
For me, I haven't
just-
really noticed it. It's just like a lot of people, we just go Aussie, 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 and everyone goes oi, 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 and like
Oi,
it's so
oi, oi.
multicultural. You can go into any,
sounds like so much
you
fun.
can go in anywhere,
We can't do that here.
Oi,
and everyone just does it.
Oi, oi, oi.
Wait,
Oi,
Nat, what are
oi, oi.
cheezels? What are cheezels?
What the fuck is that? Is that like
I don't know.
Twisties or
Someone in my
some shit?
chat said, tell her to send y'all cheezels.
Cheezels is like twisties, right? I think. I don't know. I
are
don't
twisties?
leave the house, and I can't afford anything really outside of
That's fair.
yeah. So
Thoughts on
what I do
Vegemite.
have is a
Do you
Kit Kat next
actually-
to me.
Oh,
I got
Wait,
I got
okay.
a term for people here in the states. I'm curious to see what I know. Nat will know what it means. What does it mean when you're double parked?
Oh, no one knows what it
I
means
don't
to be
even know
double
what that
parked.
means.
No, what does
You
that
mean
mean?
like for a car?
Parked?
Okay, Josh, explain it to
No,
them.
no, no.
Like
it
a
can't
car.
Be, it can't be, it's
Watch
not
it,
about a
Josh,
car.
that's
how do you know
definition
Yeah,
what
would be
no, it's
you're
wrong.
definitely not about a car, dude.
Oh, wait, let me guess. Let me guess. Double park
Yeah,
is
sorry.
like double book. Like you like booked
Ah.
yeah, too many plans overlapping, that kind of thing.
No,
Fuck.
What is it?
That doesn't have anything to do with your credit
Good
card.
try.
no, it doesn't.
Damn it.
It
So that-
means when you have like a drink in each hand, like you have to finish 2 drinks. You're double parked.
Oh.
Okay,
How
that
about
makes
this?
sense though.
Let's just all exit streamer camp and just do an IRL trip in Australia.
I'm down for that.
Crazy. Who's
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's all
Yeah.
agree. Let's all
Let's go to
agree
land
and
down
go
under.
to next-
Shit, I'm about to be double parked after this stream.
I feel like, oh my god,
Crazy.
I'm so much to learn about America, and I'm like,
We have to show you all the
Excited.
food.
That's double
last time
fisting.
I
Yeah,
went to
you call it double
TwitchCon,
fisting.
The good times, the fun
So
times.
I went to TwitchCon
the
last year,
drinks.
and I barely got to eat anything because like my days were so packed. I had like one meal a day, and I would have like maybe the tacos, like the really good taco place that people told me about, but like I couldn't really try anything. So I'm very excited if I could
Matt,
come.
Matt, come to LA. You can stay out. You can come.
I got another Aussie term
you.
for you guys, and I need to know what you guys think it is. Okay, I got another Aussie term. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Ready?
Let's hear it.
Murder brown snake.
What the?
What was that?
Murder brown snake?
Murder
I
brown
bet you has nothing to
snake.
do with murder brown or snakes.
Murder brown
Isn't that poo?
snake.
Wait, snakes?
Brown snake.
Snakes.
Is that poo?
What
Is
the
that
hell
like
does
taking
that
a,
mean?
taking a shit?
Is that shit?
Diarrhea. It's got to be
That does
diarrhea.
Taking
I
a
think
poop.
you're number two. Yeah.
Yes, guys.
Murder brown snake in the dummy. Right? Tell him that.
Nat's losing her mind over here.
Yeah,
She's like,
tell him,
"Jeez."
Nat. Tell him the lore of
Nat's like telling
Australia.
her how terrible we are.
I have
don't
no
know
idea
anything.
what he's talking about.
Wait, you never. Wait, you
That's
never the murder
crazy.
brown snake in the dummy?
Oh.
Huh?
Is that
I've
a
heard of-
kiwi?
Is it cute? Murder brown chat. What is?
Nat, do you like
what does
Marmite?
he mean by Marmite? You mean Vegemite?
Vegemite, yes.
No,
Yeah.
I
high key,
enjoy
Vegemite
Vegemite.
is actually quite good. I have to
It's
say.
Actually,
never
I
had
don't
it.
have it.
Wait,
I've
you
never had
actually
it.
tried Vegemite?
Dude, actually, like on a piece
yeah.
of toast or something, that shit is
Wait,
hella
what
good.
is that?
You just
I
you,
bet you I
you
would like
basically
it.
just
I
do like
heard
a
it
very
was
light
terrible.
spread with butter. Like yeah, it's
If
pretty
you're like Asian,
alright.
you like soy
Okay,
sauce
so
with
it's
bread.
pretty
then
good.
You can probably get used to it.
Honestly,
is it more
I'm
like
very
jelly
Asian
or is it more
household.
like butter?
Slay.
Wait, I
No.
have a question. I have a question.
Thing.
Yeah.
Have you told? So with streaming, does a lot of people outside of maybe your very close circle know that you do streaming, and how are their reactions about maybe streamer camp if you told them about it? Because I
Like
told my
IRL
dad,
friends?
anyone, right? 'Cause
I just
told
posted on my
dad,
story and everyone thinks I'm annoying.
and I said, and he said, "Wow," and then he left.
Nah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
nobody knows
they don't
that
get it.
I stream IRL.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not like The
I doubt
Bachelor, you know?
Parents will understand what.
For my video, my invention video, I casted my uncle and aunt as actors in it, and
Great
So-
video, by the way.
I told them I
Killer.
told them I made it through the top 32. Thank you guys, thank you. And they're like, "Well, how much money did you win?" I'm like, "It's not
Oh
like that."
no!
Not that yet, technically.
I don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
it
yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, is there
Yeah, I'm
even
glad
a
I won
prize
it.
pool? I don't even
There
think
is.
there's
There's a cash prize
is.
and a PC.
I'm gonna laugh. The cash
Really?
prize is $500,
setup,
and that
yeah.
pays for half of my flight back home.
Dude.
My
Hey,
parents don't even know that I'm doing this.
you said there's a prize pool?
What'd you-
Look.
what'd you-
I didn't even
now
know there was prizes.
I was gonna
Yeah,
do
there's
it
a
for
prize.
free.
Wait,
They
they said
didn't even tell me that. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's a prize pool. There's a prize pool. I don't know how big the prize pool is. They haven't announced, but
They haven't announced the.
Yeah, they haven't said
$3.
I think they mentioned something about getting a sponsor. It's like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, a giveaway? No.
Wait, dude, they say they'll pay for our flight out. Do they pay for our flight back too? Is it a round trip situation? or
yeah, I'm
actually-
assuming so. If you get eliminated, you're just homeless at that
has to
point.
be.
You're
Yeah.
there forever.
So what's gonna happen
You're
is
locked up in the household.
Linstant Noodles Gil is gonna drive us in his new girl boss gaslit car back
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
be
airport,
gaslighting you the whole way.
and then Bree's gonna fly the plane. Logan is
Oh
gonna
god.
do nothing like he always does, and Sky is gonna be the flight attendant. It's crazy.
Oh,
Yo,
I
someone
can't even
clip
reach the
that,
top
please.
shelf.
Oh,
Just
Wow.
keep your bags.
Where's
That's
my
where
role in
Josh
this?
comes in to help you.
Oh.
am I sipping
I knew
champagne
she
in
was
first
going
class?
there.
Is that
I
what
had to,
I'm
I
No,
had
that's
to do it. I
Astro.
knew she was going there, so I had
That's
to.
Astro?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, 'cause he
Astro
sold
wouldn't be
my
sipping. He
phone
would be
yacht.
downing. He would be downing champagne in
He's
first class.
chugging, bro.
Wait,
I
what's
don't
my
even
role
gotta-
again though?
Down.
Astro, the
I would
bartender.
I would be holding the aux cord in the what do you call it?
That
You're my
shit
co-pilot,
is
bro.
fire.
The co-pilot.
Put it
You're my
out.
co-pilot.
Hey, y'all are co-pilots. I'm not getting on the plane. I'm not getting on the
Worse.
plane.
Yeah, that's a
No
one-way
driver's
Mhm.
license.
So one-way
That's a
flight.
one-way.
No
Yo, not only
return.
thanks to the follow. I don't know.
Doesn't
I
even
don't know.
reach the destination.
We
I
control where we're
wouldn't-
going. We control the aux.
It's all about the
You have
journey.
no choice.
I'd rather take a bike.
Insane.
I'd rather take a bike than fly with you as pilots. No offense. No offense. No offense. I just don't think you guys have that years of experience that other pilots would have. So
None taken. I'm
unless
admitting it.
you played Microsoft Flight Simulator, then I fully trust you, of course.
Hey, it'd be fun. Come on, you don't think it'd be fun? couple
Yeah,
people that aren't experienced with flying a plane, trying to
your
fly a
first
plane. It'd be an
spin.
I've been paragliding. I know how to
Exciting.
paraglide.
I'll do a
so
barrel
It's like the
roll.
same thing as
Barrel
being a
roll?
pilot.
Whee!
Very bold.
Whee!
Not the
You ever
least.
try to drive stick shift for the first time? I think it'd be kind of similar. You know what I mean?
That's actually one of the challenges they have planned for streamer camp. Learn how
How
to drive stick.
difficult could it be?
Drive a plane.
Challenge.
It's good content. It's good content.
Yeah, drive us to In-N-Out, all the judges in stick shift car.
What's
They're
In
like
and Out
there-
again? I've heard of Popeyes In and Out. Is
Yeah.
Popeyes the chicken one? What's In and Out?
Yeah, Popeyes is the chicken
Burger.
one.
It's like a burger.
In-N-Out's burger.
burger
Pork.
spot.
Out is burgers.
Burger.
But In-N-Out-
Five
In-N-Out
Guys,
is-
I've heard of that.
Oh, that's a
In-N-Out is
burger
like
place.
the West Coast burger place, no?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't like.
honest
We got
opinion.
Shake
relate.
Shack.
That's the
Do
only
you
place
guys,
we
that
have
do you
Shake
guys
Shack.
like
We have
In
Shake
and
Shack.
Out?
That's a
so if
different
I
Five
go to
Guys than I know.
America, in the off chance that my bribery works to get to top 12,
Gotcha.
should I bother like trying In and Out and all of that stuff?
Do you have
or is, like,
time?
should
I don't
try
know if you'll
other
have time.
places?
I think In-N-Out is just good for its price. I don't think it's like the
I-
best
It
burger
is.
in the
It
world.
is good
you
for its
know?
price, but I don't think it's the best in the world.
It's
It's not worth it.
overrated, but it's like solid. It's a solid
Yeah.
burger.
You can't
I got a
call
real
Shake
quick-
Shack
Don't
burgers
Logan
better.
our sus me.
Quick PSA
You knew
for
that
us in
joke
the
was coming.
States.
Y'all are
Real quick
reaching.
from us in the States, for those who traveling outside the country who are going to be jet lagged, we got to really stick it to them the first couple of challenges on that first day because they're going to be
I'm not gonna
kind
lie.
of loopy and in their mind.
True,
No, we-
true.
we take
Mhm.
Delirious.
Vintage.
Well, I'm
You're
not gonna
serious?
lie. I'm gonna ask them if I actually get through. I'm gonna like, can you fly me a day ahead because the jet lag is gonna be severe for me.
They
Yeah.
probably would
So
like have you out on an earlier flight, I imagine.
I would
Yeah.
absolutely be fucked. I
Nope, you're
would
going
not-
straight to the door.
The chat lag.
You actually show
Yeah.
up. You actually
Get
show up on the
fucked.
day of
Straight
competition.
to the Airbnb.
Yeah.
You like show up and they're like, here's your T-shirt. Get ready.
Listen,
make-
I
We're
watch
actually
the-
live
I
right
watch
now.
streaming all
Thanks
the
for coming in.
streamers coming, and I'm like vomiting on the. Oh my god!
Crazy.
It's
There's
I get
always one
severe
person who
motion
shows up late.
sickness. I get severe motion sickness.
Wait,
My friend,
on
I
the
stayed
plane?
over at her house, right? She still lives with her parents, and I met her parents for the first time. And after they dropped me off at the airport, I vomited in front of her parents. I've known her parents for about half an hour, and I vomited in front of them for the first time, and it was terrible. And I can't imagine.
Bro.
Oh.
It's just so
Wait,
hard.
you've never been to the States then, right?
Huh?
Is that true? Have
She
you ever
went
been to the
for
States?
TwitchCon. She went for
She was
I've
at-
been
she was at
to I've been
TwitchCon.
for
True.
TwitchCon, but
Yeah.
I still get
Oh.
severe motion sickness in a car if it's longer than 30 minutes. And
Can-
traveling in
Oh,
LA
fuck.
was going for more than 30 minutes, and I was dying.
Yeah.
Can we get a TwitchCon check?
You live by the
TwitchCon check.
car.
Hand up if you TwitchCon. Hand up if TwitchCon.
Hell
Yeah, if we can,
Vegas,
if we can
TBD.
afford it, yeah.
TBD.
Josh.
Oh, it's for Vegas?
Let's
If we go to
Vegas?
TwitchCon.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Vegas,
Yeah,
Vegas.
Vegas.
We're going
Now I feel
crazy
left
in
out.
Vegas.
Sky, why are you not going?
We
Can,
gotta meet-
can,
Scott, you're not
can
going.
I stay in accommodations
go.
with you
You
guys
should
to save some
definitely
money?
go.
Thank you.
I
Honestly,
think now I have
it's
more
like,
friends. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do a top 32 meetup at the Caesar's Palace Poker Room. Sounds good. And
Dude,
then-
Oh,
dude,
yeah, dude.
Hey, look. Let's
The
be
Caesar
honest.
Palace
The
needs to be,
top
like,
12 are gonna do.
place.
They're gonna want nothing with us. They're gonna be like, actually, you're only top 32. We made top
Crazy.
12. You know,
Okay.
I
That would
see
be
that
you,
coming up.
Logan. What are you on about?
Me? I could never.
Yeah, get him,
I'm
Nat.
friends
Yeah,
with
that would be
everybody.
you.
Yeah, let 'em know.
I'm friends
Let
with
'em know.
everyone.
Sky would be like, oh my god, yeah, top 128, top 1000.
really would.
Sure
I would be
thing."
like,
I'd be like, oh my
okay,
god, you
hold up.
applied. Hugs.
I'd be like, yo, Sky, Sky, it's so good to
That'd
see
be
you.
it.
It's been so awesome, you know. And then I'd see Nat, and I'd be like,
Damn.
If you don't make it to top 32, you can just say you're top. If you don't make it to top 12, just say like you're top 12 adjacent. So it sounds a little more impressive.
right, right,
that's
right.
Adjacent.
I like that term.
Semi,
I like
So
that.
if I
semi.
don't make it to top
Adjacent.
12, do I have to name change from T10 to T32?
No,
Like,
it's-
right,
They'll double things will just
because
follow.
T10 actually stands for top 10, and it's just like,
Oh,
Oh.
T13.
so sad. T13 plus.
Yeah, yeah, because you don't know exactly your rank.
Great, my name's
should
gonna
give
look
me
more
top
like
10.
what?
They should say, you know, you just were just a little short. You got 13.
got it.
Sorry about it.
No, I think
Wow.
you should be T12 adjacent. Nat.
Amazing.
Yeah, T12
Adjacent, that.
adjacent. There you go.
You just made my name 20 times longer. I appreciate it.
Okay. Nice. Good touch.
Or you can just be like Nat in the top 12. You know, just like play on words there a little bit instead of say not. You do Nat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, fuck,
Nat
bro.
in the
Or you
top
can do something,
12.
you know, like almost T12 Nat, you know,
Almost.
almost,
Yeah.
almost T12
Amazing.
Nat.
Almost T12
Yeah, yeah.
Nat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't even
Not-
say that. We can't be putting this energy out into the universe.
True, no,
I'm
you,
not
I
gonna
think
lie, I have zero
Let's not
expectations
some
for
good
stream
I have
camp.
zero
I'm just
expectations too.
enjoying
I
the
think-
ride right now,
I
really.
think-
Yeah, we're
Some
just hanging out,
positive
y'all.
energy.
Okay, here's the thing
Yeah.
though. Look, again, hanging out with you guys. I'm not trying to like sugarcoat or butter you guys up because that's.
Oh,
But I'm
great.
saying you guys are actually very
Here
good,
we
big
go.
person.
Not him buttering us up.
Oh my
I
god.
You know whose
know.
job that is?
Hey,
That's Duck
guys,
TV's
That's
job, okay?
Duck's job.
That's Duck's job. He's the one who
Duck's job
butters
is
us up.
to butter us up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay, I won't then.
I kind of feel bad.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
shutting
Leo,
down
please
Logan
forgive.
every single time he talks.
Keep talking.
Logan, thank you, man.
Yeah,
No,
you
I've
guys
enjoyed
are
this
some
as
Thank
well.
you.
some good
It does
personalities.
like make it more relaxed, you know. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
pretty
lie, I am actually quite anxious and overwhelmed in the Discord and even here now,
Me
just
too.
because like I really want
Fair.
to genuinely know everyone. And of course I
Yeah.
want to be liked as well and like people actually enjoy talking with me. But like I feel like I'm getting hella overwhelmed because there's just yeah, there's
million
32
percent.
people in there, but
It is
yeah.
definitely
Listen,
just wanna put that out
Yeah,
there.
a couple of guys are a little too active in the Discord. I'm gonna say, just calm down, okay? Just relax.
we'll calm.
It's gonna
It's
work out.
Sorry, I got a little finger happy.
Oh my god.
What are you guys
Thank you for
talking
saying
about?
that out loud.
Is there that many right now?
It's like
At them right now. Yo,
it's all whiplash. You know what? Let's talk
I
in the
literally woke up
Discord
with
right
500
now.
messages.
Like,
I haven't caught up with the Discord. With that
I gotta
behind.
say, I feel like I was
What's
talking
going
too
on
much,
Okay.
and I had that anxiety
it's
that was
so
like,
stressful.
You're like, am I saying too much? Am I saying
yeah, I
too
was like,
little?
I don't want to be
I playing
annoying,
enough?
you know.
Reggie and I have just agreed. It's just like, yo, a little bit.
You
too
can't let
fucking
Nat
active.
keep
I'm
bullying
like,
you, bully your back. That's what we do. All right, all right, cool. I got it.
I've been asleep for 2 hours.
can do
and
it.
There's a new
Yo,
Harry
Purple
Potter
Moon,
book
thank you for
just
the
got
follow.
being fucking released. That's how many chapters there are. I don't know what they're talking about. They're posting memes, and I was like, what is going on?
It's so funny because
day
then
two.
you, bro, then you see someone like Wanted and I see him, he's live, he's just fucking playing Overwatch. He hasn't said anything in the Discord. I love it, bro.
dude, he's straight chilling.
See, that's also the
Chilling.
thing too.
Chilling.
That was my question in terms of like bigger streamers and smaller streamers, right? We're actually more engaging, trying to get to know each other and see how we vibe together and stuff. But the bigger streamers, they have like content that they have to play to, like they have to stream it for the audience because that's what they're used to, right? And so, I mean, there are some streamers that are still like kind of putting messages in there.
Hey, don't make excuses for them. All right, they have time.
Yeah,
Okay, listen,
We're gonna address
let's-
they really wanted to.
Facts.
Hey, Fusely, just put our names down, okay? Just a little asterisk.
Hey,
maybe
take
little
a look who's
stars.
here right now. You know.
And don't forget those who were here earlier. We got to shout out to those that were
Right,
here
right,
earlier.
right,
to
right,
leave.
right, right, right.
Attendance check. Attendance check.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Putting
Attendance check is
that work, you know.
I think Astro is going to take care of DMing all the judges, right? Astro, you're just going to be like, hey,
Yep,
I just want to
Let me
to
hit
speed.
up.
You
We
let
have a
Nat bully
podcast
you,
to
you should
get,
keep
and these are
doing
who
it.
showed
Guys,
up.
that's kind of my
Probably actually
role is
watching
to
our
be the
stream
butt of
right
the
now,
joke.
you
What do you
realize.
guys think?
That's my branding.
There's
It
gonna be
might
a
be.
very good chance that
Probably
at least
are.
one of them has
I'm the real
popped
dumb
into
jock.
the stream. At
I
least
think so.
one.
I think it's fair to think.
What do you guys think?
Everyone loves that guy. He's just there so everyone can fucking roast
Just
him.
having fun getting to know you know?
Yeah, this is like an icebreaker, Like we're just
Yeah.
getting to know each
Yeah.
other. That we're gonna be like because we're gonna be interacting a lot.
Yeah.
for, like,
Yeah.
That's
the
the
next
reason
week.
why we did this. This is like
Yeah.
our icebreaker
Builds
right now.
chemistry
So
for the
that,
rest of the week.
yeah, once we start getting into like the gaming events and the other events that are happening this week, we won't have that awkward stage of like, oh, hi, Bree, hi, Gil, my name's Ashton.
Oh my God,
No,
hi.
we're
Oh
already
my
on that.
God.
We already got
Yeah.
like a chemistry.
See,
we're
we already
on the
know
road.
each other, and that's gonna make fun of all of us. It's just how it's gonna go, you know.
Well, she's
Instantly.
just gonna
I
make
mean-
fun of you.
So
but-
we gotta be
Yeah,
really
just
like
you,
so.
dude.
No, we gotta get to the level
talking a
where
lot
we
of
roast
shit
each
with
other. We gotta like get to the
Yep.
level where we roast each other, and then as soon as we're on stream, I don't
Uh-huh.
say anything. She roasts me. She just looked like an asshole, and then it's all part of the plan. It's just
Dang.
Yeah, but you
It's-
just
it's all
told me your
big brain.
plan, Logan.
Crazy.
Just expose
Crazy.
your plan.
I know,
Fuck.
right?
It's over.
I don't know. I'm not roasting any of y'all.
Damn
I'm just gonna give
it.
y'all all hugs.
We're done.
Breathe
I
it
look
out.
like
Open
a
it
little
right now.
slime head. Fucking Papega, bro.
I kind of, when we all get into this, whoever makes the top 12 and gets into the same house, that's kind of like set up like Squid Game where there's quadruple bunks. We're all wearing like jumpsuits. And then
Oh my god.
We get there and it's
Crazy.
actually not even a
It's
mansion at
jail
all.
suits. It's jail suits, bro.
yeah.
We get there and
jail
it's not even a
suits.
mansion.
I say if any of us make the top 12, we plan and coordinate outfits. So they're like, why the hell are they all showing up in overalls?
Ooh.
Like it would throw them off.
Let's get some
Ooh.
camper
Like, hey, yo,
outfits going on.
what is
What
this
if-
coordination? You know?
I'm calling. I call top bunk right now. Okay, I'm gonna put it out
What
there.
if what if
Like a
what
top
if
bunk.
the real goal is that the 32 just find their own group? They have to like make their own top 12, and then it becomes faction wars. You know, and like top 12 versus top 12 versus
It's
8.
a lot. Need a fucking battlefield for this.
I'm
Deep
just
with
saying.
it.
I'm just saying. Be interesting.
It'd be like that.
All right,
mean-
y'all.
All right.
I think I'm about to head out because
Yeah.
I'm
Same.
hungover and I
Yeah,
need to. I
I'm
need
about to
to
sign
eat.
off soon.
All right.
Yeah, I should
cool.
get
Oh
to
yeah,
the
no,
moms
all
too.
good,
Let's
all
wrap it
good.
up here.
Can we
This
get a
was
whisper?
fun.
Me,
This
you
is
guys.
great.
Complain that
It was
we
like-
are
Can we
wrap it up
struggling.
then?
I had to wake up at 5:30.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
wrap it up
Well,
here.
wrap it up
This is
then.
a good point to
Hey,
stop it off right here.
Real quick, I want to say thank you to Astro for kind of spearheading this.
Heck yeah.
And
You know.
Logan as well.
yeah.
It was me and Logan. I ain't gonna take
Logan,
all the
heck
credit.
yeah,
It was me
Logan.
and Logan together.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for coming on. This was a wonderful experience to be able to get you guys get to know us all a little bit more, you know, and I think it was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun with it too.
Sounds good. Hey, now what time is that plane coming into landing? That jet?
Oh, Logan's just the extra guy, huh?
Private
Just
jet?
the main
That's
podcaster.
coming towards all of
I
us.
just
He's
got
got
a
two
text
big black
from,
mics. He's the main podcaster
the
and just the
pilot.
extra guy, huh?
He said in 22 minutes.
Well, I
Okay, I'll
thought the
get that
pilot was
stretch
really
limo
good.
ready for you.
Very
Yeah,
specific
I'll
time.
thank you. Thank you.
I'll get that stretch limo ready. Okay, awesome.
Also,
Well, then-
reiterating, huge thank you, honestly, for you guys making time
Yeah, this was
to
awesome.
be able to.
Yeah,
this is nice.
yeah,
I-
this
I-
was fun.
This
This
was
was
fun.
fun. This was oddly comfortable. For
I
like,
think so
you know what
too.
I'm saying?
For like
We
This
got a
was
first
good
odd-
time.
group right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But the
We're
idea,
vibing.
like one of the things that is actually keeping my mental that I didn't mention earlier is the fact that like yes, I have like my IRL friends I truly cherish as well, but I think creators you need to have genuine friends also in the creator space to keep you sane, to keep
Yeah.
you
1000%.
100%.
Absolutely.
You
Fuck
don't
it.
want to be
Think that's
all
good for that.
alone in it.
With that note, we
Absolutely.
friends now. All right.
Echo.
friends.
Yes. Signed the
Yay.
document. Legal
Totally not
documentation signed.
parasocial.
Yeah.
Don't send
Alright.
5,000 messages
Awesome.
in the Discord, okay?
All right.
Cool.
Peace, guys.
Can we
Bye.
slow
Take
down
it easy, y'all.
Bye.
Peace, peace.
Bye
Thanks, guys.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Take
care.
care.
Take care.
Thank
guys
you.
All right. Now we leave that. And then we hop over to the face scene. And then we go to camera. We activate it. Wow, dude, that was fun. Yeah, I'm a pretty big I'm like a pretty big podcaster. So for those of you who don't know, I do podcasts. Okay, welcome in, guys. I do podcasts. I have people that come on stream. We do podcasts. We talk about basically everything we just did, and I make funny jokes as I do it. Now, again, I think Nat's awesome. Nat's like that's kind of the energy that I have with friends is that they roast me, I suck at roasting them back, and then they make me the butt of the joke, and everyone laughs, and that's my branding. So, not a problem, but it is dope. You know, it's gonna be fun. There's a lot of stuff that's happening, right? It's popping off. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's a lot going on here. It's 4 a.m. for me. The podcast was fun. Yo, Lone Wolf, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's 3:30 right now. I think I was gonna do a quick little. Well, okay. Here's the option, guys. It's July 4th. All right. I'm not gonna play games. I actually have people coming over, so I was wondering what we can do. Is one, we could do a July 4th stream where we all just party and have fun, and you guys can be a part of that. Or I end stream. Now I know you guys are gonna be biased because I don't know if you guys want more content or whatnot, but it's you're gonna make chat parasocial go have fun with their friends. That's the well. What do you mean? No, I don't know about that. Yo, Baba, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But it's gonna be sick. All right, we have a lot of things planned. We don't quite know too much about the entire situation, right? We don't know very much about what's gonna happen. In fact, we don't have very many plans at all, for the matter. Holy shit. Fusli said, "Oh, I'm spying so hard on you guys, and this is so awesome." Not me. All right, just in chat, in chat. So, that's the thing is you don't know what they're gonna open up on incognito and then just like look at your stream and stuff and. Oh, I don't know. We've been putting in some work to get to know each other, so I don't know why I said it like that. All right, but oh yeah, that's right. If you're in incognito, you get ads. So that's on you. Sorry. Anyways, I'm excited. There's a lot of stuff coming forward. All right, we have a lot of things planned. We have a lot of collabs planned. We have more podcasts coming soon. We have probably I'm going to do a cooking stream. I'm going to try to stream a lot. The only problem is I have a full-time job, okay? So the hard part is me getting time for the full-time job and then maybe streaming afterwards. I think I work tomorrow, but I think what I'm going to try to do is maybe even try to get some time off. It's going to be a little hard, but hopefully I don't miss out too much while I'm working. And that's going to be the main thing. But, yo, Vlad, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Quit live on stream. Should have taken this week off. Well, I didn't know what we were doing. So it's not like I could choose that'd be like, oh yeah, I need to take this week off. But it's tough. How many subs for this? It depends on how, like, that's going to be a lot of subs to cover my rent. All right. I got a lot of stuff I need to pay for here. Okay. So maybe, really, I don't know. That's going to be rough. But I did find out like a lot of other streamers are actually in LA too. So the ones that are currently in LA, I'm trying to look for more podcast content, some more stuff like a cooking stream. And again, I told you guys 2 big black mics right here. So a lot of cool pod content. Tell them you're a big famous streamer now. I'm not. Quit and just join a streamer house. I don't even have a partner badge, guys. Guys, I have like 2 big black mics. Yeah, 2 big black mics. Oh. Anyways, yeah, I could not afford currently. I mean, I have savings, but I could do it, but it probably wouldn't be the best thing to do. I'm not going to quit my entire job in my life just for this, but we'll figure it out. All right. It's going to be sick. Stick around. You're in top 32. I am in top 32. Yes, correct. Which is dope. Everyone in top 32. If you guys saw today, everyone has a fucking personality. Everybody is awesome. There's so many personalities, so many competitions. All right. So much competition. I'm just looking at the list right now, right? Everyone is so sick, but I want to pull up this clip that you made earlier.
Instant
Here.
Instant Noodles Gil is gonna drive us in his new girl boss gaslit car back to the airport,
you the whole way.
and then Bree's gonna fly the plane. Logan is gonna do nothing like he always does. It's gonna be.
See, that's the I had to set it up. I had to set her up for that. That, like, obviously, like that's the point. Like I'm really good at being roasted. I think that's the thing. So it's yeah. Here we go. Yeah. I'm a homie. All right, I'm a homie. It'd be like that. That's fine. Okay. In that case, guys, let me just text my friends real quick. Sorry, one sec. How was your day, Lisa? Let's have a cup of coffee later. I just got a spam text. His true feelings about his mods.
Totally, dude.
I make empty promises and then scam them.
Totally, dude.
I make empty promises and then scam them.
Totally, dude.
I make empty promises and then scam them. It's true.
Totally,
It's true. I'm kidding. I don't actually scam my mods. I pay as much as I can, which is not a lot. So I have other sound bites here that I'm gonna use. Yippee! I got. Bunk. Nut. Poggers, dude. And that one, of course. Anyways, you received it. What did you send? Just for doing that, you should double your mod salary. 2 times 0 is still 0. Ha! Got him. Got him. Holy. All right, guys. I think it's time. I think it's time. Chat, we're going to find somebody to raid. You know what? What I'd love to do, because I have like actually a little bit more people, guys, I think this is the best time that we can find a smaller streamer. And this is one of my favorite things to do. Guys, you don't need to be there for the long if you don't want to be. But go ahead and we're going to find a smaller streamer that doesn't really quite happen to have a huge stream count. If my Twitch would work, which it doesn't. So let's just close Twitch or Chrome entirely here. I don't know if it was alert or was on whatever. Oh, I might have missed it. Did you go? Wait, what went through for what? Wait, did I miss something? Did I forget to change my stream elements thing back? Oh, fuck. Dude. Yo! Who Baba with the 30? 30 is not a small dono, my G. But I fucked up. Hold on. That's my fault because the dono link I think is wrong. In my Twitch. I'm so sorry. Dude, my whole entire alerts are scuffed up. Professional streamer, by the way. A professional streamer who doesn't know how to fucking set anything up. It's crazy. One sec. Yo, Hubaba, thank you so much. I'm going to run it anyways. An alert as a test alert to show you what it looked like. And I'll show you here. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what I just realized? No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn off my Twitch alerts because Twitch alerts are not good. I guess we're just gonna go back to regular Streamlabs, and then in that case, go to alert box, and then we go down to recent events, and I'm so fucking awful right now. Holy shit. This is the worst content you've ever seen. Donations. Variations. We'll just do this one. That's not what I wanted.
This is a test donation for $50.
Well, thank you so much for the $30, all right? I fucked it up. I got to get this fixed right after this. But I'm going to run because I got to go to a thing. We're going to find a smaller streamer to raid here. I am so sorry. That is so embarrassing.
Sus.
$50. Wow. Raid this small streamer. Who? Do you guys have a streamer to raid? All right. Let's find somebody here. Didn't Wangs quit? There's a lot of fucking streamers. Oh, we gotta go to language. English. I'm just happy you popping off with this event. Yo, Hubaba, thank you so much. I seriously do appreciate it. $30 is not a small amount. I gotta fix that that alert. But I do really appreciate it, seriously. So very kind of you. We'll find somebody. Let's find somebody for someone small, right? Maybe a what? 5-year Andy, make their day a little bit, guys. Can we let's make a raid message. Let's do Let's make a custom one. Let's make a different one. Okay, pause on that. Fix it for the next donut. I'll make it bigger. Yo, respect. Oh hell yeah. I do appreciate it, seriously. What about? Oh well, I mean, hey, I'm not calling him a small streamer.
Tell me about y'all's plans.
It's Yeast. You just raid Yeast. You guys want to raid Yeast? Hell yeah. All right, guys. We're going to raid Yeast because Yeast is a... he's a good streamer, and you guys should check him out. He's a small streamer. He deserves to have a lot more viewers. I'm not going to lie. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to send you guys over, and then have you guys make a dope-ass raid message. Yo, Shabay, how you doing? Can we get a shout-out, please? All right, guys. Happy 4th of July. Stay safe. Stay wholesome. Drink water. Stay safe. And have some fun. I love y'all. I'll see you guys soon. Pog. Mwah. Chat. Roses are red. Violets are blue. This is not an ASMR chat. But I love you. Let's go! Yo, no, no! Bang! Good Skyfall, actually. Perfect Skyfall, actually. Holy shit, dude. I swear to God, I'm not this dumb. Panicking, my hands were shaking. No, I don't want to do it again.